Hello, fellow incredibly good-looking Roman players. We are continuing all quests. I think we're about to be annihilated and lose and start over, but it still should be fun. Hello, 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 good morning. Madman, Digs My Dog, Ursula, Aruka Alter, Banana Ing Seal, Borgs, hello. Good morning. Demian, Julia, hello. Okay, so we've got this Harker's secret to accept. We'll do that in a moment. Let me bring up my quest list. So we do our sincere best effort to complete. Let me hold on. Attempt. Hold on. March 4. Yeah, we do. Let me move it over. Sorry. Give me a second. We're tracking all our quests in a Google Sheet. We've succeeded a bunch. We've had 2 catastrophic failures. We're just about to accept Harker's secret in a second. An individual, hello. So, insanity is going to go down. We have too many people. There are beat up, super unhappy. We have no defenses. I think this may be the end, and then we'll try doing it a different way. We'll consider that. But let's see. We need to tend people. Javdeal, hello, welcome in. No. Don't say stuff like that. Higgins, Dr. Higgins, you need to be tending people. We're dying. Where's Dunn? You need to tend Dunn. How are we doing on body parts? You're missing an eye and you have muscle parasites. You have a peg leg. Jeez. That's great. We got this person being recruited. We have no traps up. We were just sieged. We need to go grab all this stuff. And we have an 8-year-old to save on a 3-star quest. I think we're just about to be annihilated. So this doesn't look good, but it's going to be fun. We're going to... Okay, we just got to accept you now. Hopefully it takes a bit for whatever insanity to come along. Nobody's bleeding. Tend them. Harker. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. The 8-year-old highmate named Llama Mama by Aramati. Terrific. Yeah, this is not good. You have no skills, okay, kid? Why would you be assigned to growing? You're a highmate who genetically sucks at that. Why would you be... I never got to change you because all hell broke loose first. Got it. Effie, hello, welcome in. We're in Struggle Town, and I think the world's about to explode. Who's the best constructor? Porg. Build them a bed. Okay. Porg, why don't you take that one? You're actually kind of useful. Let's take Porg and Higgins and go grab all this stuff that we can. Hello, Huntsman. Yeah, no, get out of here. Porg and Higgins. Porg, Higgins. And get down here and we'll grab some guns and weapons and meals and things. Vortex, good day, pray. Yeah, get out. Okay. Load the jade, load the components, load this, load that. Load as many of these as you can. Any other guns right here? No. Let's claim that and move it in. You go unrestricted, and you do that. And let's have you grab more stuff. Yeah, grab guns. Grab agave. The individual, hello. Yep. Timeouts are going up. Changa, good morning, extremely good-looking huntsman haters. At least someone here knows what they're talking about, and it's Changa. Well said. Praise the oppression. Thank you, yes. Let's grab a couple more guns. Okay, there we go. We got a bunch of stuff in. We need to throw that corpse out of here. Suppressing warped obelisk. Oh my god, we have this thing too. I forgot this was here. Great. That's good. Now we need to include this in nearby. Praise the club, spare the rod. We'll do our best. Bananing Seal, hello. Bananing Seal. I saw you praising terrible things while I wasn't here. You deserve that. Trying to sneak by while I'm not awake? Not acceptable. Somebody go get this one out of here. No space left in storage. Okay. I don't know if we even have any wood or whatever. Just throw in a few more shelves. Ken send me hello. Welcome in. Yikes. Oh my god, we have so much garbage. Void provoke. Entity containment. Okay, we studied it and we... Can we suppress it? You're as good as you could be. Good luck, Element 80. Better put on your flat gear in case of friendly fire. Yes. WizGig, hello. And sorry if I missed anybody. Insanity about to go down. Haverick, hello. Good morning. It was a moment of weakness. You shall be on Vanguard. Good.
Mortal's Wave.
Go Jones, thank you for subscribing. Yes, we have just accepted. We have one quest outstanding. So far, we've failed 2, catastrophically and badly. And we've just accepted a 3-star quest to save an 8-year-old. And it's an unknown what that is. We saved Llama Mama, the 8-year-old Hymate child. And I think this is going to be the end. We have 1 million people. We have no defenses. I think we're about to get wrecked. We need to downsize people. And we need to downsize wealth. And well, we're just pretty doomed, to be honest. It's just pretty hopeless. And no wood. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pretty much eternal suffering. What are you doing? Oh, that is a corpse. Need to downsize that hate for hunts. Yeah, no. No, we don't. Let's see. You've got a legendary bow. There's some guns we can upgrade to. Equip the bolt action. Equip the auto pistol. Electro Monarch, hello. Welcome in. Yikes. Okay, we're getting a trap up. That's good. A trap is pretty good. Right? Wow. Weiss, thank you for the raid. Good to see you, Weiss. I hope you're having fun. We are attempting to play RimWorld while accepting and completing every quest. And I think we're about to die. Stone traps, yeah, because we're running out of steel and we're running out of wood and we're doing what we got. Hold on. Excuse me. I play no pause, so we gotta go with what happens. We got a Manhunter pack. That's okay. That's okay. We can deal with this one. How was your Supermark going, Weiss? And Raiders? I was hanging out. It was very fun. Okay, everybody stay inside. That is not what was chasing Llama. We just accepted a quest for Llama, Harker's Secret. An 8-year-old child named Harker is calling from nearby. They're begging to join us at Positive Thoughts. There's some kind of threat following Harker, but they're unwilling to say what or when it might follow. Unwilling to tell you more about it. Worth planting a bunch of cacti? No. It just takes too long. You've got to remember, insanity happens every few seconds because we're accepting millions of quests, and we could just walk out here and get all the wood. Like, there's an abundance of wood available. We just, don't have the time to constantly remake it. And growing it in here just takes way too long. So, no. Oh, there is a hole. Great. Nope. At least everybody was inside. I missed it. That's okay. We're still okay. It's okay. We're defended. We had meals. So we got a little bit of food. We got these meals. We'll just hang inside. People can idle. It's fine. Insanity going down. We have boom rat protection. Yep. Craziness. What animals are the manhunters? These are boom rats. Boom rats are either by deliberate or genetic weaponization or an unusual defense mechanism. These rodent-like creatures create a powerful fire-starting explosion when killed. They are boom rats. If there's a raid chasing the kid, hope they show up now. Me too. So we're surrounded by boom rats at the moment. Our walls and defenses are in complete disarray. We just survived a siege. What did we just survive? We just survived Duns many enemies. A 15-year-old profaned a peace ritual between two factions, and they're both chasing her. We just saved this 50. Why is it yellow instead of green? I don't know why. But we completed those ones. So yeah, we're just hanging out. Good thing we grabbed those survival meals. You're new to watching Remote Found Tip Accident. Oh, okay. We're doing it a very dumb way to play Werewolf Cast. A very silly and a very dumb way to play. So rather than just doing a normal... So when you play a colony, sometimes you get offered quests. Like an ally under threat, someone's requesting a favor, and there's 2 raids coming. You can optionally do them. We are opting to do all of them, which means there's going to be constant insanity and suffering all the time. It means we now have a dozen people, many of whom are horribly injured now. You've lost an eye. You've got a peg leg. This is... yeah. A true 100% random. I don't even want to describe that kid. It just gets worse. So we have complete insanity going down. We've had tons of people die. Let me see. So here's a chart of our population over time. We went from 3 people down to 1 people, then 2, then 3, then back to 2, then back to 3, then back to 2, and now we've been climbing up. But I think that may not be a good thing. We haven't had any time to accomplish things. We're just trying to make this cruddy outer wall, and we can't even keep a cruddy outer wall standing. But we aren't quite dead yet, and that's good. We haven't even had a chance to make electric stuff. And it's 77 days in the game. Welp. Welp. We did have the wall up yesterday, but then the siege came and blew it up. There was a siege, and they were firing mortars. The mortars colossally wrecked lots of the walls. And there were fire-breathing imps. And there were more and more and more. Oh my god! And the warped obelisk is gonna abduct people. Great, we need to go out there. We're using all the DLC, and one of the DLC is a horror DLC. And in the horror DLC, one of the things is a large metallic pillar that emanates a putrid psychic energy. The pillar hums ominously and appears to be increasing in activity. It's not clear what will happen when it reaches its full capacity. You can send colonists to suppress the obelisk to prevent it from activating. You can also mark the obelisk for study to try and learn its purpose. This one, oh, hold on, excuse me. Gotta pick something. Pick this one. This one we've learned. Investigation of the obelisk has revealed some information. It is an arco-technological device that seems to interact with organic creatures at a distance. It is probably a piece of a much larger structure that was destroyed or broken apart long ago. The machinery at its core is inhumanly complex and frighteningly powerful. Its purpose and method of action remain mysterious. And it's far away, right? This one, we know what this one does from previous experience. It teleports people to another dimension. And if it explodes, it's going to teleport a lot of us to another dimension. So this game is way more chaos than a normal RimWorld game. Tons and tons and tons of insanity and complexity going down. And suffering and death. This is our 4th attempt. We're going to keep doing attempts in this, and each attempt, we're going to do smarter choices and better tactics. We're not going to do smart choices because I'm not capable of that. But we'll be doing better choices, better starts, using more tools at our disposal each time. And I think I will do tribal next time. I'm not sure if it would be better, but we'll do it to be different, and we'll do psycasting. Psycasting is really strong. People can get psychic powers, and it's easier to sort of get them in mass as tribal at the start. So we'll do tribal and psychic power thing. No, visitors, no. Don't be children. No kids, right? No kids. 33, 69, 19, 40. Okay, it's not kids. Okay, visitors are coming by. We don't like killing kids here. Free interdimensional travel. Yep. Just what we were looking for. No, don't walk in here. Oh, no. And if you wanted to see what boomrats do, we're about to find out. No, don't. Oh, God. No. Oh, I got wrecked. No, fight. Run. They didn't kill a single one. Okay, maybe we won't see what the boom rats do. They didn't kill a single one. Free stuff. We don't want free stuff. There's like so much free stuff everywhere. There's so many bodies. Here's the remnants of the siege. We got lots of it. Oh, I missed some jade. We do need to make another jade club. Where's a crafting spot? Everything, the base is... We haven't had time to do anything. We haven't had time to make any upgrades to the base, to make any progress, because we keep accepting horribly stupid quests. Kegger, hello, welcome in. Let's see all the things we've done so far. We have rescued someone from a small animal. We've given 10 medicine to beggars. We tried to break a prisoner out, and we lost 2 people in the process. We helped someone who was rebelling from the Empire, and in the process angered the Empire. We provided hospitality. We took care of someone for 19 days. We stole a cache of valuables from 2 squirrels. We gave one colonist to help somebody set up a party for 18 days. We failed at rescuing one of our former colonists. That was bad. One of the people we lost here, we had the option to rescue them. We failed rescuing them, and we lost more people. We got paid for a heat wave for 4.5 days. We took care of 2 bison for 6 days. We had a guest for 8 days, and we protected them from 2 raids. We protected an 8-year-old from 12 foxes. We saved someone who profaned a peace ritual. And we rescued an 8-year-old from something unknown, and we don't know what the unknown is. That's where we're at. Yikes. Yikes. Well, we survived the boom rats, I hope. Hope we can get back outside and work on stuff. And then whatever insanity's coming from this. And we need to get out there and suppress this thing down. But please leave, boom rats. Oh no, we're running out of food. We need to get out there and make food. Gasoline, chem fuel. Thank you. We got garbage. Okay, element 80. We're going to risk you for a second, and you go grab these meals. Bring in meals for people. Okay, we got some food for a few seconds. Huntsman is a recurring character in the game, and Huntsman's ruined many of my games. So we are a literal Huntsman hate group. And you can get more info in that, like, 5-minute video. Isamburus, hello, welcome in. Careful, careful. You know, let them all leave. And then we can go back to making walls. We're going to replace the steel walls. Replace any steel. We'll upgrade the steel to stone. Okay, we're good to go. Everybody out? Martin Wolf, hello. Keith has a knife, hello. Sorry if I missed anybody. Most of us are in the Huntsman praise. Yeah. Out. Cryo MV, hello, welcome in. Okay, let's get this made. Work on that one. Do they get mad again after sleeping? Sometimes. It's not that they get mad again after sleeping. It's that they last each one as a different random amount of time, and they need to fall asleep after a while. So what can happen is most of the time their random timer for when they're no longer hostile is during their sleeping. Most of the time. But sometimes the random timer is much, much longer, and they'll sleep and wake up and still be angry. So it's just whatever. Bucket fleeing. That's okay. Yeah, they just saw one walk by. So it's just coincidental that usually during their sleep is when their timer runs out, and when they wake up, they walk off. It's just a coincidence. Bonker roll unfulfilled. Awesome. We can have a moral guide again. Who do we want as our moral guide? We don't believe in childcare here. Okay, cleaning. You can help with this stuff. Let's see. Who is... Porg. Porg, you're like our oldest colonist, and you're kind. Okay, moral guide. Begin role change. Porg, you're the bunker. You're participating in role change. Wow. You're not going to do it. That's a bug. Okay, hold on. Let me make a note of that for myself. Oh, you're sky dreaming. Okay. Let me... Hold on. I got a type message. That was a bug. Let me... I'm writing it down. I'll come do this bug report later. Participating in ritual while suppressing a monolith bug. Okay. I'll check that out and report it. They were participating on the phone. Yeah, it was very silly looking. No, we got another quest. Chat, why? Chat, why? We have another quest. Mysterious cargo. We'll accept it in a second. There's a ad coming, so we'll do it after. Mysterious cargo. That's from Anomaly. We got it on the 79th. Day 79. We haven't had a mysterious cargo yet, so it could be Revenant, it could be Unnatural Corpse, or it could be Golden Cube. We'll see which one it is. We'll make a wager on that. Let me give it a second. Prediction. Start prediction. Whoops. Mysterious cargo. Golden Cube. Unnatural Corpse. Or what's the last one? Revenant. And to my knowledge, it's just 30-30-30. Like it's equal chances. Sphere isn't one of the options. It's just those three. Just trying to minimize my spread. Sorry. So, Sammy of this has an odd request. She would like you to accept some unspecified cargo. Is it 2-minute ads or is it shorter? Sorry. I try to do the ads as short as I can. I think I'm going to change how I do the ads, I think. I'm considering doing it where it, rather than 2 short ads every hour, it's 1 longer ad every hour, and I'll try and roughly like take a break with it. So the game will just go to 1 speed and I won't even talk during it. So that's what I'm considering doing. So hopefully it won't be too bad. But Mysterious Cargo, Sam has an odd request. She would like you to accept some unspecified cargo. When pressed for more details, she avoids the question. There is desperation in your voice. If you accept, Sammy will deliver the cargo by transport pod, and she will pay us with a excellent shooting book or void sight serum or a fancy gene. I think we'll go with the void sight. That'll help us actually defeat whatever the thing is. Fox, hello, welcome in. So that quest is from the Anomaly DLC. But I'll let everybody predict first. And then we'll accept it up. That one should be easy to do. Okay, our stuff is getting back constructed. Oh, sorry. All the doors were locked. Everybody back to work. You make some traps. Let's get these walls here. Go. Try and recover. Yeah, grab all this stuff. Good work, kid. All in the food. As much as you can. All in food. We need to up our meal count by a lot. We have 9 people. 9 times 3 is 27. Let's go to 30. You roughly want, if you're not using a freezer, colonist count times about 3 or 4-ish. And that'll be how much you can have and none deteriorate, usually. Manhunter pack chasing whoever. Okay, that's not so bad. How much did we suppress it? It's 12 mega sloths. That's reasonably suppressed. Okay, let's make sure everybody just get in the building. Get in the building. Do we instead of study the cube, usually drop it off? We'll study it this time, just for fun. We'll do it the legit way. If we get it. If we get it. We'll study it. The quest comes with a Void Sight Serum, so that should help a lot. And we have a lot of people, so that should help too. That, like, it won't golden cube everybody since we have tons of people. Okay, that's not a bad one for the 3-star. So we're going to change this to this. It was how many mega slots? 12 mega slots. Unknown. 12 mega slots. So we completed that one. What does the cube even do? People, it's sort of become addicted to it, and they need to go to the cube regularly, like they need to just play with it. And they get regular mental breaks where they, like, build little statues of the cube. So it's kind of like Gormand in the sense of that gets, you know, fake mental breaks. But these mental breaks happen way more often, but they're way smaller. So they get frequent golden cube mental breaks, but they also get mood bonuses. It's just their productivity tanks, because they're constantly playing with the cube, or they're constantly mentally breaking and making idols of the cube. We already failed 2. Yep. We failed 2, but we just do our sincere best effort. We sincerely try to complete every quest, even if it'll be a complete catastrophe. And we're going to up our min-maxing and smart play every time we lose. I think we have way too many people and, like, nothing here in the base. And the walls aren't up. We're pretty doomed. Obsessed with the cube. At least it's not the Hellraiser Lament puzzle box. Yep. They're literally going full praise the cube. Yep. What determines if a colonist gets injured to the cube? I believe it's random. I believe every 12 days, roughly 12 days on average, it picks a random person. What you can do is you can just take the cube and you can throw it away off your map, and then anybody addicted goes into cube withdrawal, and they go eventually into like a 3-day coma, and they wake up and they're fine. So that's the quick way to do it, is just throw the cube away. Eventually you can destroy the cube. When you destroy the cube, anybody who is addicted to it gets berserk, but you can just anesthetize them unconscious while you're doing it. So we just anesthetize all the people right before we blow up the cube. And great, we brought a corpse in here. Actually, it's got a thing, so that's good. Let's throw that guy out here, so please move him. Thank you. Pretty sure the cube is in the lament configuration. Is that move? Sorry, I don't know that reference. If that's a reference. We did a quest from Huntsman, sadly, yes. Yep. We didn't help him. We helped other people, though. We didn't see him. Quest expires 24 hours. Is the prediction done? I think so. So here we go. We're going to take the Void Sight Serum. Because we have to accept every quest, and we didn't see Huntsman, Echelons. We didn't see Huntsman. We didn't have to kill him. It's the cube! It's the cube. He's a faction leader. Yep. Prediction. Golden cube. An ally? Are they an ally? They abandoned him. They're not an ally. They abandoned Huntsman. They wanted to leave. Let's see. We've got a VIP to do. Sorry for more. There's no dark mode for this. What are the quests to save Huntsman and let him join? We accept the quest and murder Huntsman, of course. Banana-ing Seal. Banana-ing Seal is not a VIP. We have 80 current VIPs. This is the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next is un-VIP'd. So Banana-ing Seal. Oh, you are one. Sorry, why didn't I see it? Oh, there it is. There it is. My bad. You're right. I'm just blind and dumb. You got this. So we got another one. Electro Monarch. I get to remove you. Electro Monarch isn't one. Whoever we reveal next is un-VIP'd, so Electro Monarch can be a VIP. TOJ, oh no! TOJ. Again. TOJ. TOJ. Where's the... TOJ... Oh, you have a layer of protection. Good, good. TOJ has a layer of protection. TOJ loses the layer of protection, and we select again. There are some plugins, yeah. I tried a few of them, and it made this outer border dark, but not the text, which was said. Calamario. Calamario. Where's... Why isn't it highlighting... There it is. Okay. Calamario. I'm so sorry, Calamario. Resrup has 6. Yeah, we'll do a perimeter check in a second. Good call. Ritual skipped. Yeah, that's fine. And this was removed by Electro Monarch. Un-VIP Calamario. VIP Electro Monarch. I should switch these two columns. Hold on, we're gonna switch this. Now I can just do this. Electro Monarch. There you go. Cool. So we are back to 80 VIPs in full up. VIP Wars done for the moment. Cool. Spud Games on YouTube, hello. Sorry, I missed the good reference. Yes. Perimeter check. West. Wall is complete, and there are mega sloths, and looks like a catastrophe. North. Kind of looks better. More mega sloths. East. Check all the doors. Okay, kind of good. Mega sloths. South. We don't have any traps. Not good. Mega sloths. Predators. No predators. Huntsman allowed to be a VIP? No. No, and how dare you for even asking? We are surviving. We're completing all the quests. Who got obsessed with the cube? Where's the cube message? New Porg. Oh, great. Great, Porg. Porg is obsessed with the cube. That's not good. We need to go out there and start researching it. Who can... Element 80? We'll use that and have you study it. And can you go to a better short-range weapon for now? Because I think we want a short-range weapon if we go in the area. What is the cube, by the way? Let's see. Let's find the message. Hold on. Pods arrived. New entity golden cube. Let me see. The mysterious cargo has been delivered. It is a simple cube that shines like gold, but is impossible to scratch. It is light and warm to the touch. The way the light plays across the surface is captivating. Porg feels inexplicably drawn to the cube. And do we get any other info here? It's from Anomaly DLC. A cube that fits snugly in the hand, golden in color, always inviting warm to the touch. Like a trusted pet or a hug from a good friend. Those that look closely are rewarded for their attention by the delightful way light plays across its surface. Seems mostly impervious to damage. So, it's a false idol, of course. Akabidi. Akabidi, don't be disappointing. And we have a shotgun we can get to, but we'll stick with the machine pistol. I like that one. Oh, we're running out of food. We need to plant way more stuff. Let's get way more rice coming in. Way more potatoes. And way more corn. Seems worth keeping, doesn't it? Yep, yep. Done! Oh my god, now we have 2. Done has been intrigued by the cube. And now done. Cube interest. This person is drawn to the cube. If separated from the cube for too long, they'll start to experience negative effects. Great. Great. It should be randomly on average every 12 days, but that was more. May want to store it. It's not the... It doesn't deteriorate. We'll take element 80, take some, and he'll study the stuff. Can you guys please leave so we can get back to pretending we can actually accomplish things? It's been complete insanity. We are so gonna get wrecked. Is it the same for others? I assume so. I assume so. Is that a bug? I wonder if that's a bug. Let me mark that down to ask about that. Serum do not deteriorate. And is that on the wiki? Let me check. Okay, mad animal, that's fine. Serum Rimworld. Deteriorate. Deteriorate. It doesn't say anything about it. Okay, I'm gonna guess. I'll remember to ask. Let me actually just put this picture right here. Give me a second. Whoop. Yeah, oh, I'll just... Here we go. Okay, made a quick bug report thing. Does the cube deteriorate? No, it doesn't. It's just a solid gold cube. Cube is nice because it has 400 beauty. Yes, that is a good part of it. And it gives people a big mood for it. You want to pet the cube? No, werewolf. It's a false idol. There's only one thing we worship here, and that's the Jade Club. Can we show how the Jade Club deals with the cube again, please? The proper, well-behaved people of this channel. Rachel on YouTube, hello, welcome in. And Huntsman, Vortex, why are you the way you are? Thank you, Ademian, thank you. We don't praise Huntsman, Memrick. I think you're just asking a question, but time out for asking a question. Thank you for showing the proper way to treat the golden cube. Is it possible to send it? Yes, yes. So one of the smart things people do, Minir demand, is just take the cube, go in a caravan, and throw it away. And anybody with Cube Curious, they'll just slip into a coma for a few days and wake up fine. So a good way to deal with the cube is to just throw it away. But we'll do the study and destroy it method here. Praise the club, bonk me. Oh, much, much better said. And if you want to bonk werewolf, sure thing. Sure thing. Have a bonk. have a bonk. I know it's a harsh penalty, 5 seconds where you're not allowed to talk. But you ask to be bonked. And we do lots of timeouts here. Don't take offense to it. I'm trigger happy, and sometimes I press buttons bigger or longer than I intend to. And you can get an explanation of that by hitting exclamation mark timeout. Smurf cackling is like a ray of sunlight on a rainy day. Yep. 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 Oh, 1 second. Let me type that. Timeouts are going longer. Yes, yes. Okay, can these things leave? Crisis of belief. That's okay. How is your recruitment going? We're getting close. How is food going? Catastrophically bad. Oh my god, these things need to leave. We are literally starving. Okay, let's go try and kill one. Can we get one isolated anywhere? Oh crap, there's two. I forgot the one was sleeping. Oh my god, I missed that one. Well, that's bad. Well, bucket crab, sorry, you're getting wrecked. Sorry, bucket crab. I missed the second one. Okay, you're not a worshiper of the Jade Club. Don't really care. Already tending them. Can you hurry up? Can we go kill those? We're starving. We're starving. Over 2. You want an Econobonk, Fox? Is that what I'm reading? You can have an Econobonk. Sorry. Any excuse to oppress people, and I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Element 80, hello. Welcome in. Okay, let's go get some deer. Okay, schedule. No edge. We are just gonna get so annihilated when a threat comes. Who's a cook? Element 80. You butcher. Yeah, grab that. You cook. You good? You get more food? Okay, chaos is going down. You want around some oppression? Sure, sure. You would love a little oppression? Sure thing. Yep. Okay, we're somewhat okay. I'm a leader with too much power. Yep, yep. Drunk on power. True. This is such a fun way to play. Terrified. Yeah, the quest alert, far scarier than the raid alert. Bucket crab. Higgins, can you go take care of them? Okay, that was a good tend. We do have a doctor now, which is good. Toasty Tana, how we doing? We're surviving. We just survived everything so far. We need element 80. You need to take that, and you need to go study the cube. Okay, you studied that, and you're going to work on that. Good. We need to make space to get this. We need to get a ton of garbage out of here. Okay, you're fine. There's one last one leaving, hopefully. Okay, you're studying. More points. We are so low on food. We are so defenseless. So low on food. We have so many people. No empty space. We need to get rid of junk. Who can sort of walk? 5 fluorite. You're an undergrounder. Done. Optimist, you can't do social. Higgins, okay, 5 fluorite, it's you. It has to be you. Bifluorite. You need to just go get rid of a ton of junk. We need to downsize the amount of junk here. Bring a jade for good luck. Get rid of all these, like, clubs and knives and stuff. Now leave the revolver. Okay. There's no food. We need to get food. Wow, great. We need a combat supplier to show up. We need to grow food. And we need a bigger base. And we need defenses. We are just... Did we get over the muscle parasites? Yes, we are over muscle parasites. But now we're addicted to the golden cubes, so that's... one step forward, one step backwards. That's how we do it here. Let's make this... important bows. Put all the bows out here. Put the Pila out here. Put the clubs out here. Yeah, just throw all those out here. Make some space in the base. Can you take this legendary bow? Okay, you are surviving. We're getting traps made. Yikes. Yikes. Org is playing with the cube. No space to bring it inside. Yep, bring all that in. Fortunately, as you progress in an air trouble lane, for whatever reason, millions more stuff comes. Ooh, okay, we would have just do simple meal forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Who is the cook? Please not be the dead guy. Element 80. Cook what you can. Cooking way more nutrient efficient. Nope, wait. Here we go. We got a meal in her too. And you, come shoot this stuff. I know you want to tend them, but we need to do other stuff real quick. We need to murder some animals. Okay. And who was the cook? I just had him. Element 80 with one eye. Go butcher. Meteor slate. Not a quest. In total fear of whatever quest comes next. Yeah, we'll hunt gazelle. There's no space for it. Well. Priority, important, clear all. Fresh, corpses, animal. Can you guys go get those? You better have a sweet-ass eye patch. Well, we'll hopefully get to that. Hopefully get you a sweet eye patch. Okay, you can suspend that for now. You go butcher stuff. How long until you can study the cube? 23 hours. Funk, Uncle Funkle, you lost your VIP. Let's see who got you. You were sniped 2 days ago by Let Me Be Sniffles. Here is the Google Sheet. So you can look at it if you want. You want to see who sniped you and when. Can I ask to do timeout affect the... No, timeouts don't affect the thing. Nope. What does affect the exclamation mark join is I cheat. And anytime anything by Darth Tater comes up, we skip it. Now, mostly, let's see. Anybody have? Pratt put in Huntsman. This. Can you have edit permissions? Heezy, why do you want edit permissions? Why am I gonna give some random person on the internet edit permissions? If you lend out colonists to your raid points, template drop accordingly? Yes, they do. It counts the people on your map only. The moment they're off your map, they're out of the equation. You have my social security number. I'll get back to you, Tim. I'll go back to you. What's the worst that could happen? That's true. Let the universe take care of me. Yep. We're all trustworthy. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you, and that's the problem. long ago, I'm kind of old, and I was in college just. Oh, I'll tell the story in a bit. We got an ad. I'll tell the story in a little bit. Sorry, I mistimed it. Okay, we got a semblance of food now. You can grab a a weapon of some sort. Grab the auto pistol, I guess. Oh no, take the revolver. Is code injection possible? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't. Maybe. Okay, you're almost recruited. We have a Jade Club. We have a Jade Club, one trap, and we have an outer wall. Good old baby drop tables. Yep. Visitor. Nobody's moved weapons out here yet, though. There's some food there. That's astonishing. Maybe we're gonna live, or maybe the next raid's just gonna be gigantic and wreck us. There are a ton of gazelle. We've got tons of rice coming. Element 80. What's the timer for the cube? 7 hours. And what's the timer for this? 13 hours. Do we have a button for this yet? We do not. No, just haul it in. Are you going to use Dead Life? If we get that far, yes. We'll probably use Dead Life Dust for this one. I usually don't like to use it because it's crazy strong, but I think we could go with the crazy strong. I think crazy strong sounds okay. If you're already in Bananaing Seals, I don't think it adds you again if you're already on the list. Like, once you have a name in once, you're done. So like, you're already in the queue. I don't think you can edit your name in it, sadly. Mashed Potato, hello, welcome in. But if I pick you and you want your name to be different, you can just say so. Like, if I random into Bananaing Seal, you can just say, can my name be this, and I'll change it. And hello again, I think I just said it, Mashed Potato. Welcome in. We're surviving. Funniness, comedy, insanity going down. Okay, can somebody move this thing out? Good. Good. Is there a reason we're not moving these weapons? Okay, they're just busy with other stuff. Okay, good. They're finally starting to move the weapons out. Terrific. You have a pour. Can you go to normal? Study the obelisk. We want to study that as often as we can. And you've got the Void Sight Serum, which gives you more points. The faster you unlock things, it's by the points of study you get. So the Void Sight Serum is pretty much the only way to get more study points. There's a few other ways, but they're not really reasonable or normal. Void Sight's easy to get. So Void Sight lets you study the cube way faster, study the corpse way faster, study the obelisk way faster, which is a big, big deal because all the things you unlock are based on the points. And 2 is expendable enough to go in there. I think that'll be Done. I think we'll send Done in there. Sorry. Oh, I didn't even named you. Done, you haven't been named. I'm sorry. Boofish. Named by Jake Quarters. I think you're Team Expendable. Let's get you... You're reasonably good, and can you hopefully grab a meal in a bit? And then we'll send you out of here. Okay, they're throwing... That's not the weapon to throw out there. Okay, you take the Jade Club. That's not acceptable. We'll give it to the kid, Josho. Did I name Higgins? Yes. Okay, everybody else has been named. Just forgot that one. They have a legendary bow, yes, but it's not, it's sort of a long-range weapon. I want a short-range weapon, because it's indoors. Like it's short-range combat. So we'll switch. Where'd that machine pistol go? And we'll put you on that. Or normal. They're taking the Jade Club to Isengard. Yes, yes. Okay. Once you get a meal in your inventory, then we'll head out and do that. You have a club. Can you 1.4 days? Nope. Haul in all the rice. Bifluorite. Board, come out here. Let's go kill some animals. We could use more food. Okay. Good. Good. Everybody converted? No. Nope. And converting everybody's kind of hopeless, so we want to drop next time. We don't want to do extreme bigotry because we're constantly going to be recruiting people of other ideologies. It's just inevitable because we have to accept all the silly quests. Go grab those corpses and make more meals. Do you have a meal in your inventory yet? Not yet. Cube Obsession Porg. Yep, Porg's having their first cube mental break. That's not good. And we're watching for Boofish to get the meal. I would like you to go with 2 meals to this place. You didn't grab another meal. Well, you just ate. That's good enough. Trigger it. Let's go take you to the dimension and close this thing down. I'd rather do it when I'm ready rather than sometime when craziness is going down. If the line's in the middle, it means it's open. If it's on the side, it means it's locked. You don't have to check. We definitely want to... It's... Roughly want to go towards the middle. It's just statistically sort of more likely to be that way. North. Okay, we'll go this way. And that thing teleports us? Actually, I kind of think we might want to teleport. Both those lines to the side. Let's see if this teleports us. Cool. Free trip north. Both these doors are open. Closed, closed, open. Closed, open. Closed. Closed, closed. Cool. Pulsar. I don't see any etchings. So let's check this one. Why is there a statue of dude? Gray statue. A strange, twisted sculpture shaped into a disturbing form. It hums gently with some strange energy. And everybody's taking care of food here. Much better. We discovered a harbinger tree. Simple meals and a bedroll. We need to sleep. Instruction. Open. How are you feeling? Good? Jake Quarters, hello. You just, was it you who yes, you submitted the name Boofish. You're in. And we did it. We found it. Well done. Well done. And a shard and an insanity lance. Nice. Let's shut this thing down. Everybody get inside. It teleports everything back, and there's usually... Yeah, there was a flesh beast in there. There was one monster. Cool, we did it. And we conquered that. Out we go. Everybody back to work. So far, great stuff. I'm shocked we didn't die in, like, the first 30 seconds of this game, to be honest. I thought we were just going to lose catastrophically and almost immediately. Excellent bed. Let's get Higgins in excellent. You're a doctor. We have a tiny bit of food. About 1 million rice is about to come in. Why is... There's not space to store it? We haven't... There's still not space to store everything. Yikes. There should be Suffolk on the description in YouTube. There, you can't do bot commands, sorry. But the description should have all the mods. Here, grab some more sandstone stuff. And grab more chunks. Okay, we actually have traps up. This is actually kind of going well-ish. Which I'm very surprised about. I assumed we would already have started a new run by now. Golden cube, steady progress. Yep. Entity containment, bioferret extraction. Let's make some entity containment, like right here. We'll recap of the first hour of quest. Let's see. Oops, that's the wrong sheet. We ended the day yesterday. Whoops, hold on. Golden cube. We ended the day yesterday with an 8-year-old with a 3-star unknown quest. We accepted the 3-star unknown quest, and I thought it was going to kill us, to be honest, because we were starving and we had no defenses. But only 12 mega slots came, and we just stayed in the base and survived it. And then we've gotten mysterious cargo, golden cube, and it hasn't been anything else. So far, nothing scary has happened today. We just dealt with the twisted obelisk. We have a ton of junk to get rid of, but we're alive. We're no longer starving. We're kind of making progress, but I think we're about to be wrecked and annihilated any moment. We're going to try and make some entity containment. Maybe we can get the dead life dust. I'll leave that one and leave that one. And we'll do this. we need to do it one further out. Yeah, don't study it from on the thing. Good enough. Just have one entity containment thing. Hopefully we'll get to bioferrite. Hopefully we can get to electricity. But I'm thinking we're kind of hopeless. Oh. I thought we had food. Everybody up and out? I thought the rice was about to come in time. It did not. You're supposed to... Okay, one elephant. Pork lured away. Good. Is nobody assigned to hunting? Okay, put some more people on hunting. There you go. Grab it. Grab some food. No! We got a quest! Just, of course, what we don't want to see. Of course. We have a quest. Make me 2 elephant dusters. You? Yep, monument time, monument time. Grand building, day 87. Pending. Let's color it up. Pending. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Color. Color yellow. Build a monument to express how blank she is. Express how blank she is. 13 by 15. Construction must be completed 19 days. 13 by 15. And just some goodwill when we do it. Accept and let it time out. It's complete all quests. Not accept all quests. It's a complete all quests run. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, let's try and make it in here, and we have to do still protected for the whole thing. Yeah, do that. Mech cluster psychic suppressor. Okay, we can handle that. We can handle that. Only one option. Yeah, it was a hostile faction. So let's send Boofish. And we're not going to use that shard anytime soon. Do we have food enough for you to do this? Let him cook some more. People are claiming food. What about a gas mask? Is somebody wearing one? We apparently found one at some point. Oh, for the toxic? We can't... oh, wait. We got gasoline, so maybe we can make one. No, we don't have the electricity to make one. We could make a cloth whatever. Face mask. That's a good idea. Make a face mask. Don't wear face masks. Mr. Erkin, hello, welcome in. Yep. Element 80, rocking the cooking. 22 hours to study that. And we're grabbing lots of stuff. How's it going? We're going okay. We're surviving. We just got a psychic suppressor, but I think we can actually take it. Wait, are you suppressed, though? You're not suppressed. You got Cube Curious? Damn it. Can't send Higgins. How about Bucket Crab? You're suppressed. Fluorite. Okay, you're up. Who crafts? Bucket crab. Can you make this face mask real quick? Okay, 5 fluorite. Put on the mask. Okay, good. Let's grab some more food real quick. What is this? It's just a random hat out there. So weird, like so much insanity happens. I have no idea why things are where they are and stuff. Can you make a bit of pemmican? Oh, you already had meat. Cook. And can we get some pemmican, maybe? Yeah, nope. Fine, you're fine. Just go back. 5 fluorite. You gotta go now. Let's go turn that thing off. That's important. 5 fluorite. Bring a jade for good luck. Bring some tea. Don't bother bringing anything else. We need a combat supplier so we can get rid of trash. Yeah, bring a bunch of meals and some rice just in case. You should just have to punch the thing. No. Load the club. Just smack it with the club. If you have to. Good, and you have the Insanity Lance that we got. That's good. I guess. Kind of probably should have kept it here. We need to get a caravan animal and trade all this wealth out of here. We're super low on wealth, which is good, but... Disease, flu. Okay, it didn't land on Higgins. That's all that matters. We don't have any medicine. Well, that may kill some people. We don't have anybody with plant scale 8 anymore. They're all dead. Or, actually, it was 5 fluorite. 5 fluorite is who had it. Great, the cook. Got it. Shame, that's who we wanted. Combat supplier. We could have dumped all our garbage to him. Nope. You might be actually sleeping here, which is the one spot not polluted. Bucket crab is dying. We have medicine. Use medicine. Not dead yet. Higgins, go 10 people. Oh, you're here too. We need to get them a bed. What pulsar is this? Biomutation? Okay. Oh. Come around. Oh, there's one sleeping there. I don't know if that wakes him up. Well, we'll see. Punch, punch, punch. And hopefully we can walk out. Take drugs. Tea helps. Cool. Let's just get you out of here. Nice, we did it! Psychic suppressor. Done. Piece of cake. Building. Nobody's put it here. Work on this. What the heck are we constructors doing? Oh, they're... Stop doing that stuff. Guero, hello, welcome in. We are somehow surviving. We have 17 days to do this. I think we're gonna have to do it mostly stone. Because we just don't have piles of wood anymore. Just do it all in sandstone. Don't do the one right there. And we need some construction going on. Food is here. We're not suppressed. You're almost recruited. This is actually kind of reasonable. Grab that. How are we doing on the cube? Study. You got 7 more days of void sight. Good. So we're getting 2 points. Yikes. Well. You can help construct. Hopefully. Hey! Maybe we can do this. Maybe we can do this. Go back to your bolt action. Go to the Masterwork Spiker. Yeah, all those weapons are getting tossed. Well, heal root coming. Food coming. Proselytizing going on. Psychoid leaves deteriorated. New recruit. We got another person. Maybe they're healthy. El Ray Rod. El Ray Rod. Nice. Do we have any open containers of chem fuel? Not in the base yet. They're way down here. But the base is made of partially wood. That's all we were able to accomplish. we haven't been able to accomplish much. Okay, El Ray Rod, you're awesome at shooting and industrious. You're actually pretty darn good. Let's shuffle some weapons around and get you... You take this... And you take the bolt. Nice. I was kind of hoping to get guns go juice. That's right. Let's do that. Let's get go juice. People are actually constructing things. Oh my god. Are we going to get this done? Are we actually going to accomplish anything? How much longer do we just stay to the cube? You need to acquire 40 points, I think it is. About 40 points. Do we even have enough sandstone? Not yet. We need to haul more in. So it's based on how many study points you get. We're giving Element Void Sight, which gives study efficiency, which actually gives more points. So he's studying as fast again. We need to get 40 points of it to it. I think it's 40. It might be like 30 to 50 randomly. So it's going to take a while. But maybe we'll get there. So a few more people might get addicted. Stone cutting is under crafting. Yes, yes. We've got a bunch of rocks here. They've just started constructing stuff now. And, yep, people will cut rocks. And we got rocks here. And we'll get working on stuff. People are now hauling. No edge. You could be standard. Standard. Oh my god, the mental breaks are going to be constant. Remove this. Don't roof over that. And hell, unroof that stuff. Unroof these doors while I remember. And can people please grab all the food? Yep. Get all the corn. Good. Okay. Bioferret extraction, bioferret shaper. We'll get ready to go to Dead Life Dust right away. We will need electricity at some point. I can't believe it. We're actually kind of doing things. We're just going to get annihilated by some mega raid. But hey, for now, we're alive. In our comically stupid base. We could make it bigger, but right now it works, and we have to make this thing. No, all the beeps. Chat, why were you getting optimistic, chat? Chat. Why were you guys getting optimistic? You just ruin everything when you get optimistic. Sure, put that there. Potatoes are coming. Harvests are all being botched. With all the food poisoning. Everybody stay safe with all this food poisoning. I don't want to figure out who is and is not poisoned. So just everybody stay inside. The vomit fountain has arrived. Yes. No! No! Why do we do this to ourselves? Why? Why do we do this? Yeah, it's bad though. Half our colony is going to be in a dumpster. So it's pretty brutal. I'm going to drink some tea while we think about our suffering for a second. Paid. Psychic suppressor. What day was this? 93. Oh no, it's just drones us. No road trip. We accept it. It hits us. I drink oolong. Talk about it in a second. A machine persona in an orbiting ship wants to perform some planetary experiments. However, if she carries out her experiment, a psychic suppression wave will reduce the consciousness of all females around positive thoughts for 6.5 days. She's concerned about getting in trouble with the ethical review board and is asking for our consent. We have some Glitter World medicine. A low shield would be pretty good. We'll take it. Took for 6.4 days female low shield. Better build that monument fast. Yep. At least we were asked for consent. Yep. Well, quest completed. That was an easy one. Assign. Drop that burqa. Please don't wear burqas. Jeez. Psychic suppression. Consciousness max 50%. Brutal. Brutal. Heat stroke. Fill some of these up. In our nice and organized base right here. Its face is so terrible. Look at it. This is peak RimWorld. Yep, the botches will continue. I try to make electricity, but I think I don't want to figure out who will and won't botch it. Predators, none about. Okay, you guys can go a little bit outside. More food poisoning. Oh, God. More food poisoning. Oh, God. Cargo pods. 16 components. That's pretty good. Let's send a bucket crab to go out there and go get those. Can you counter it? I mean, there are things that raise consciousness, but I don't think of it as countering it as it removes the benefit of it. Like, we can't take go juice and expect the benefit of go juice. So it does no, you can't counter it. You always have it. You can do things that raise consciousness, but no, they do not counter it. A foil hat, yeah, the foil hat can. Reducing psychic sensitivity would work, but we don't have 50 foil hats. Yeah, reducing psychic sensitivity would do stuff, but we don't have enough foil hats. Czar, hello, welcome in. We're in Catastrophe Czar. Czar, how is your game going? We need to build this monument in the next 11 days, and we're psychically suppressed women the whole time, and we're mostly women, and we all have food poisoning, and everything's a catastrophe. You can't even carry them all. Who's the storyteller? We are playing with my own advanced standard storyteller. So my own advanced standard storyteller is halfway between Cassandra and Randy. But quests aren't thrown directly by the storyteller. They're thrown separately. Like, diseases aren't thrown directly by the storyteller. We've got a golden cube. Yep. How is your genetic thing going, Czar? It was lots of fun watching. You've dropped your weapon. What did you even have? Jeez, everything just is nuts. I think you had... Who's got the legendary bow? Where'd that go? It's out here. Where'd our great bow go? Go grab that. And we have a cube. Yep. Get back to that research eventually. Probably should start sooner. Yep. Okay, we need to get sandstone. Everybody come. Team Hall sandstone, please. Team Hall sandstone. Sandstone's what we need. Great, you're making a cube thing right there. That's terrific. I don't think we want to use our wood to make this. We'll just use sandstone. And then we got to protect it for 15 days. That's not so bad. We can make a lot of clothing, but our crafter's just busy. More food poisoning. Jeez. Cube studied again. Well, we have a few comical amount of traps and stuff. Well, it's going. Yikes. Mad ostrich. Oh, it's already at the traps. Too late. I was going to try and not have it hit the traps, but wasn't fast enough. Cubes, yep. Yep, the cube stuff is going to be crazy for a while. There may be a way to deactivate it, but it's going to be a while. Josho, growth moment. Josho. One skill. Let's get medical. Beautiful. Night owl. Greedy. No trait. We'll go beautiful. Nudist. Beautiful. Terrific. Terrific. Oh, tea. I drink oolongs. So I tried black tea, and I didn't really like it. Too dark. And then I tried green tea. I didn't really like it. I wanted something stronger. And then I was at an Americanized Chinese restaurant, and I had the tea there, and I was like, this stuff's amazing. I want to have this tea all the time. So I have oolongs. And this one is from Taiwan, I think. I can't remember what it is. And we're almost done the monument. Okay, completed. Completed. Protect 15 days. We'll still have to protect it. Tea Earl Grey hot. Yep. What's the hold on, so if you've watched Star Trek, Jean-Luc Picard, sort of the main character and captain, always orders tea Earl Grey hot. I saw a joke I liked about this. Let me find it. Computer, notify me if external temperature gets too hot. Computer, please define hot. Let's say 1.9 million Kelvin. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Uh-oh. I like that one. That was good. We did it! We completed the monument, and we got paid 40 hyperweave. We could make pants out of that. Okay, we need to do... We need to get lots of this money out of here. We are researching to-go juice. Combat supplier! That's exactly what we needed! Praise the Jade Club. Who's our best warden? Higgins. Go talk to him. Go. Higgins cannot talk properly. Yep. Oh, Higgins is neutered. Nick, you're all half conscious. Sell all the cube structures. Yeah. We'll keep the incendiary shells. We'll keep the mech link. Toss the mortar barrel. Toss all these knives. Keep that one. Keep that. Okay, toss that one. Just keep one. We don't need toxic grenades. We don't need armor. We'll keep 1 gold. Okay, good. That dumped so much wealth. Buy a few medicine. Nociosphere! Awesome! That's an easy threat to deal with. Better, again, better to be lucky than good. And you cube obsessed. You want the cube, not the sphere. Okay. The higher the activity you let it get, the more study points you get. So we're going to let its activity get pretty high, so we can get more study points. Now is the time to make electricity and electric cooking and stuff. Sure, let's put this right here. Yeah, sorry, stuff. We need wind power. And that's where we can fit it. Let's not have that be load bearing. Okay, who can construct? Not you. Oh, great. The one-eye guy or no skill or a psychically suppressed person. Not doing great on health and things. Go get all that steel. Heat stroke, llama mama. Okay, can we toss more wood into the coolers? There we go. Traps coming back. I want to get a bioferrite harvester up. Whoops, we didn't get that one. My bad. So dead life dust is here. And we need to get the death pall to see it. And that can make us much, much, much stronger. We have this. Who is constructor? Element 80. Can you work on this? You do that one first. And work on that. Let's get power in here. Yeah, I know that's outside, but we'll put it here for now and bring it in after. And we'll save all these bills. Make pemmican, do forever. We don't have the skill to make survival meals, so we'll do this. Save X. Load X. Shut that down. Move that. Auto cut. And we'll need a battery. Just cram it in somewhere we can fit one, you know? There's nowhere we can fit one. Everything looks great. Things going terrific. Very silly. That's what she said. Yep, yep. Yeah, keep more steel coming. Is this infestation possible? It will be. That's good. I kind of want an infestation. How long are we on the psychic suppressor? Accepted on the 5th? It should be gone. Or about to be gone. Psychic suppression, almost 6.1 days. We're almost done. So we're going to wall this in. If we make a room around this and add some extra roofing, it pretty much ensures an infestation becomes possible. And an infestation is way easier than a breach raid or a center drop. So we're going to sort of enable infestations. And wow, we have a lot of cubes. Electricity is on. Wow. Wow. Get a big old light out here. And get a light in here. Can't believe it. We have electricity. Okay. Expose some more overhead mountain. And we'll come make it a room. And we'll add roofing. And that, like I said, pretty much ensures center drops can happen. I'm sorry, not center drops, infestations. We want infestations here. Just because it makes it easier. And doing it like that, enclosing it and adding roofing, will hopefully do it up. Element 80, are you cube obsessed? You're not? Where's the cube? Cannot be studied 14 hours. Yep, we're working on it. Are you still void studied? You're not. Go take another void site serum. That means 25% less time studying the cube, which is good. We're getting way more points because the thing is going up. The activity being higher means more points. Though it does mean more pain too, but we'll take that trade. And look at this! Cassandra disabled solar flare while you were in the middle of raid? What do you mean? I don't understand. Your golden cube obsession intensified. Well. Desmira, hello! We're actually kind of surviving. Can't believe it. Oh, we probably need a bunch more clothing. Give me 2 more of them. A button-down shirt of that. And a button-down shirt of that. I don't think I want to make hyperweave pants. That just seems silly. Just give me 2 pairs of this. Kid parka. Make me 2 out of cloth. Kid tribal wear. 2 out of cloth. And hopefully Bucket Crab can do all this. And hell, you can start doing that too. The kids freezing, they're blue. Yep. Party! El Ray Rod throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. Let's offset the kids' schedules so we make sure one's asleep while the other's awake. So we only need sort of one desk and comm console. I didn't bother to do it before because I thought we were just going to die. But we've somehow survived. And we're waiting on the cube. We got to protect this thing. We're in fear of the next quest in the next raid. We haven't had any real raids in a while. We didn't believe. Nope. But so far, okay. No predators about. Pretty good. Psychite refining. Go juice production. We'll try and make the base bigger. I don't know how I want to make the base bigger. How many hours do I have in RimWorld? Quite a few. I think I'm about halfway to having some understanding of RimWorld. My thoughts are, when I double my current hours, I'll start thinking I understand some stuff. But right now, I don't think I do. So we're halfway to understanding. Maybe understanding. Medical, fast walker, jealous, night owl, recluse, no trait. I don't want jealous, I don't want night owl, and I don't want recluse. So no trait it is. Rookie numbers, we're working on pumping them up. We're working on it. Streaming quite a few hours does help with the numbers. Did you touch the monolith, or can you do... there is no monolith. We're on ambient horror mode. We're playing ambient horror. No monolith. Let's get the base bigger. We'll bring this down to there. We'll copy, delete. We'll move this stuff up here. You still get entities? Ambient horror acts as if it's a level 2 monolith the whole game. So let me bring, you can go to mortalsmurf.com. I've got lots of cool infographics. My family's helped me make this site and the infographics, so thank you to them. But on mortalsmurf.com, I have infographics. One of them is Anomaly.
11 months of ambient horror.
Consult, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Yep. And I've got this fancy chart here. We also put it on the wiki. So this is also on the wiki, or a version of it. So if you don't activate the monolith and you have Anomaly, you can get all these events. If you just activate it, you can then get these. And if you go to tier 2, you can get these events. Ambient horror means you can get all of the events in Anomaly anytime. It's just by default they happen less frequently. I think we are playing with ambient horror set to 20%. Normally with the monolith, it's 7.5% if you don't activate the monolith, and then 30% if you do. So usually ambient horror by default is less frequent events, but they can happen anytime. So that's what we're playing. Ambient horror anomaly, because that's fun to me. No monolith, just crazy stuff can happen anytime. Blocked by dirt cube. Didn't know dirt cubes were so powerful. Let me check my spreadsheets. Yep. True. No Geosphere, steady complete. Awesome. We can send it out laser, and we got Bioferied harvesting. Terrific. Let's go to back to this. Let's go make our harvester here. You can go back to construction. We got through the suppressor. We have 10 more days to protect that. Okay. Everybody focus up. I need you all to focus. We need to not get more quests. So, focus your will. Focus your mind power. Don't get a quest. Okay, everybody got that? I'm relying on you. I'm counting on you. Don't get quests. lie. Wow. I think that's the first time I remember somebody using the lie thing well. Good. I'm glad somebody's finally using that. Anybody else want to ask me some questions that I'm blatantly going to lie about? Okay, well, we'll expand this grow zone and get some more trees and wood. I'm using this to... trees that are fully grown, or trees that are not fully grown, don't give the full amount of wood. And at 66% grown, any of them really low, at 66% grown, they only give half wood. Or half the harvest. So it is kind of very helpful to let them get fully grown and then harvest them. So we're using the grow zone technique to do that. If you're set to plant cut, anything fully grown automatically gets cut. So we're going to max it. We're going to let the world, like instead of tree sowing ourselves, we let the world do it. When can we go visit your dog, Sparky, at the farm they moved to? Oh, I'm so sorry, Herbert. Everyone talks about their favorite trait. What's my least favorite trait? Sickly. Sickly. I hate sickly. I hate sickly so much, narrator. I once had a god pawn. They were like jogger tough sickly or jogger fast learner sickly, and they had 50 million passions, and I gave them Luciferium. I gave them all the bionics in the world. I treated everything they got with Glitter World medicine, and they still sucked, because they kept getting flu and muscle parasites and stuff like that over and over again, and they were just not productive. Like, even with like all the bionics and all the Glitter World and all the Luciferium I gave them, they went from suck to normal. Instead, I could have just taken a normal person and gone from normal to awesome. When my god tier pawn that was sickly died from a random headshot, I buried them next to 3 Resurrector Mech Serums. I put them in a casket next to 3 Resurrector Mech Serums, and I wasn't going to use all my extra Resurrector Mech Serums on them because I hated them and they sucked. Aren't they a sink for diseases? No, that's a myth, correct. They get additional diseases. They're not a magnet for diseases. They get additional diseases that don't count for that. Yeah, there's no cooldown on diseases. Sickly just gets bonus diseases. So I hate sickly with a fiery passion.
I made the trait guide on Adam vs. Everything's channel. So lots of info about traits is that one. That one's one of the ones I made. And Sickly is way at the bottom. Delicate is pretty low too. It's sort of like the anti-tough, but I don't really hate it so much as it's just a downside. And like depressive is pretty bad. Do I hate Sickly or Huntsman or Huntsman? Ugh. Sickly, Huntsman, Muscle Parasites, pretty low on the list. Sickly, Huntsman, Supervillain, absolutely. That was one of my... Yep. Show off. Yep. I mean, why would I stream Darth Tater if I wasn't a narcissist? To be honest, the only reason I actually stream is you guys when I tell me I forget the doors. It's not that I'm a narcissist. It's that I'm really bad, and I need people to tell me the obvious mistakes I'm making, because otherwise I just rage and save and reload all the time. That's the real reason I stream. Delicate, yeah, you have to be careful with. They still stink though. You can keep them in the back and stuff. And okay, we just prepped for this. It's not so bad. We just prepped for this. 11 hive infestation. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Let's mark this down. You guys weren't supposed to get a quest, but you did. I was asking you to focus your attention on not getting quests. Pods and insects. Day 103. Pending. 11 hive infestation neuroformer. So that's good. It's not so bad. We'll accept that in a bit. Let me drink some more tea and consider how much I like suffering. Juan on YouTube. I heard you like diseases, so let's put some diseases on your diseases. Yeah, that's the sickly trait. And hopefully it will spawn there. You have the questy trait. Yep. We'll add some more roofing just to make sure. I really want to make sure it spawns here. We'll dig this more out. Okay, stop. Stop this. Forgot to make the base out of stone again. Yep. We'll wood this up. And we'll add lights. We'll expand this in a bit.
For the kids, all the lack of living ones.
Renfield, thank you for subscribing. You're only here to praise Huntsman and Chew Gum. Get out of here. You're thinking of doing a nude, no camera stream. Nice. Sorry I missed lots of chat. We got electricity now. Yep. Progress. Progress made. And dig. Oh my god, the cube. We can send this thing at the bugs. Stick the sphere on everything. We need to make an area. So one of the scary things about this is it can teleport and just annihilate you. So we want to make an area that's only 9 cells and then hide in it. So let's do that right here. We'll just uninstall this and stand everybody right there. That's a quick way to get a 9-cell gap. Actually, no. This is... We can just do it right here. That's even better. Yeah, come do this real quick. There. We can hide in there.
So the Noceosphere can like change targets and teleport to laser you, but it can't teleport if there's no spaces. So if we're all in here, the Noceosphere may end up just like teleporting around and not blasting us. But it's dark. We'll have to pray that we survive long enough. Okay, so pods and insects. Let's do it. Everybody inside. Close these doors. Perfect. You got my Storyteller from the Steam Workshop and it's really made your game a lot more interesting? Good. Good. I'm glad to hear it's been fun. Okay. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Send it. And then get in here. Oh, chaos has begun. Oh. Where's the door? Okay, lock the door. Nice. So sometimes it can just ignore the enemies and teleport to you. It doesn't happen all the time. It happens rarely. So that's why we're hiding in a thing. Nice. And it's frying everything. Nice. Fried bugs. 20 seconds left. Everybody just calm down. This is the Noceosphere from Anomaly DLC. I'll read it in a second. Okay, it's done. Noceosphere. A dark metallic sphere covered with curves and jagged grooves. Let me zoom out and do this. A dark metallic sphere covered with curves and metallic jagged grooves. The sphere emanates sensations of pain. It hurts to be near it. The sphere thrums with mysterious energy. It appears to be increasing in activity. It's not clear what will happen when it reaches its full capacity. However, if you capture it, you can decrease its activity by suppressing it. By studying, we've learned how to intentionally activate it. When activated, the sphere will teleport to a remote location of your choice and unleash a barrage of pain on anyone nearby. It will continue to hunt down and down anything nearby until it's destroyed or until it chooses to return home. Its single purpose: inflict pain. Maybe it'll weaponize it. Yep, we've weaponized it. Once it becomes unstable, we can't use it anymore. But cool, we used it to fry the hive. So you can use it and it'll come back as many times as you want, but after a while, the sphere starts to destabilize it. And when it destabilizes it, after you use it the final time, it just teleports away. Done! Done. Who's natural? You're natural, El Rayrod, and you're really good. Let's see, El Rayrod, industrious, natural. Let's just give it to you. Did we lose the other original one? Yes. Anybody psychically sensitive or anything? Or trigger happy? Trigger happy, Higgins, not natural. Okay, El Rayrod it is. Okay, well, don't meditate. How many times you can use it? Until it destabilizes. I don't know how many. Until it destabilizes. It can be a lot. Good, and hopefully they clear up all the bugs for us. No, we don't need this. There we go. Wardens. Higgins. Go try and talk to them. We don't need any of that. Construction book, no. Sell them the tusks. I'd like a shock lance if we can get it. We want to keep the mech link. I want to keep the pulsar. I want to keep that. We're not going to use the hyperweave. Looks good. We got a shock lance. Higgins. You don't have anything on? Where the hell does stuff run to? Okay, let them handle bugs. Trigger Happy does help with sidecasting. You cast faster, which is good. So it halves the cooldown on all your sidecasts. The casting time, excuse me. The aiming time. So when you click skip, it just goes off faster. When you click berserk, it just fires faster. Less aiming time. And we'll start clearing out all these bugs. Escort him into the traders. Good. Same with utilities. Yep. Good call. So yeah, Trigger Happy super good for that. And obviously Careful Shooter not so good for that. You know, let's just kill all these so we don't go be unhappy when, like, have people, like, randomly fleeing and stuff. As long as they're hit a bunch, they'll just bleed out. We'll clear what we can so we can go on the map and not have to worry. Get ready to get in range. Okay, go feel better. Good. Okay, slow down on the corn. Slow down on the rice. Slow down on the potatoes. We're actually kind of doing it. We really need a horse or whatever. Please get off the screen. Colony for a horse. Yep. Or a donkey. Let's open this back up. Capture this thing. You get the Bioferrite Harvester back to work. Good. How are we doing on the cube? Please let me know if we get the cube alert thing and I miss it. Can study in... Yep, now. Cube Obsession, Porg. Okay. Well. Not yet. Manhunter horses incoming. Yeah, probably. You guys can start going outside. Kids kill date. Yeah, false positives and way fewer than usual. That's pretty good. And keep shooting this thing. How was it? Oh, you guys weren't shooting it. You're not even targeting it. We're just running around chasing it. Any other red dots? Okay, we got him. Nice. If we get muscle parasites in a few days, you're getting banned. How dare you? How dare you curse me with something so brutal like muscle parasites? Copy, delete. Pemmican, just use the insect meat for it. We can trade it, maybe. Or eat it in desperate times. Miss Jerkin, if we get gutworms, you're getting banned. The bug with counting the shamblers bringing it. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Elrod. Hold off on working on it. No urgency. Let's fix it some other time. Banned or timed out, you'll have to risk it. You'll have to risk it and find out. If you fix it, I lose plausible deniability. Yep. Jay on YouTube, you only have 60 hours in RimWorld. How do you get muzzle parasites? It's just a randomly fired event. So, Jay, if you come to the world map, if you click world, you can click on world any of these things and hit terrain, and it'll say average disease frequency per year. So this desert, 0.7. We'll come to the arid shrubland, 0.9. We'll go into temperate forest, 1.2. And now we'll come to the jungle, 1.7. So in the wetter, warmer biomes, you get more diseases, and they just sort of fire randomly is a best way to explain it. So muscle parasites is one of the randomly fired diseases, and in the jungle, you get way more diseases, a little more than double and a half what you'd get in the desert. If you want a real story of how, like a story reason of why, I don't have one, but that's the mechanics of the game. Do you ever use the anti-disease drugs when we have enough Nutramine? Yes. So the penoxycyllin only prevents malaria, plague, and sleeping sickness. Only those three. It doesn't prevent wound infections. It doesn't prevent the flu. It doesn't prevent muscle parasites. It doesn't prevent mechanites. So I will, when we have enough Nutramine, I'll do it. So sickly still sucks. Right, exactly. So you still get flus and muscle parasites with sickly all the time with it. Right now, I want to get Go Juice. I want to get Go Juice, and I want to save all our Nutramine for Go Juice. So that's the current plan. So my personal belief is every problem in RimWorld can be solved by drugs, and Go Juice is a crutch for bad players so they can think they're good players. You can spend thousands of hours learning RimWorld combat techniques. You can spend thousands of hours practicing, or you could just spam the Go Juice button. And we take a lot of Go Juice here. We take an outrageous amount of Go Juice here. Because, like I said, it's a crutch for bad players. That's why we take it. Okay, Shamblers, another easy threat we can just ignore. Awesome. Cool. Another easy one. And let's open this up and combine these rooms so it's just one big room. Australian government was right. If RimWorld is teaching people to take drugs. Yep. Or a crutch for, it's a crutch for everything. Thinking long-term is a beginner trap. Yep. That's legitimately good advice. Who cares about future you? Make decisions for current you. Pretty much everything is renewable. Take drugs and praise hunt. Get out of here. No praising Huntsman. Travis on YouTube, all hail the Huntsman. Get out of here, Travis. Okay, let's not go that way. Yeah, like, don't make a wall for a large base until you need a large base. That's good advice, too. Great, we just beat each other up. Praise drugs and kill Huntsman. That's better. I almost timed you out, though. His reading's hard. Inspired creativity, Boofish. Boofish. Bucket Crab made fun of Boofish's son's comfort drawn from the cube's companionship. This drove Boofish into a rage. She got beat up in a fight, and now she's inspired. That's great. Let's make a steel double bed with Boofish, or what are you good at? You're not good at anything, Boofish. Lone Genius. Ooh. Sorry. I thought I heard a Sight Stealer, too, for a second. Too smart, abrasive, great memory, can transmute stuff. We don't really want him. Okay. I was going to say, so of course we're going to accept him. But, we didn't have a choice there. Game took any choices away. When did those Shamblers show up? A few minutes ago. They're just wandering by Shamblers, so we can just ignore them. Okay, let's get advanced light than survival meal. Oh, we should close this for a second. I mean, so far we've been super lucky. And let's move things around. And let's make some sandstone benches. Any charge lance enthusiasts? Yeah, sadly, at the moment... Sadly, charge lances are a niche weapon without a niche. Sadly. They are cool, though, but not very good. Surprisingly, assault rifles have more range than charge lances. I did say charge lance, right? Not charge rifle. Charge rifles have use. They're solid. But charge lances have less range than assault rifles, which is very weird. You like the idea of them, but they suck. Yeah, sadly. Okay, lots of food in. Shamblers shambling on by. Well, some of them. It's tough when the mechs also use it. Right. True. He studied again, 23 hours. Tynan hates two things, charge lance and smoke leaf. Yep. Hold on, I'm gonna have some tea for a second. When was the last time you used charge rifles only? We used it in a run a bit ago. They're really good if you can step up or like around a corner and blast things, but it removes the kiting. Like you have to go armor and battling. What happens if the structure? What structure is damaged? Oh, this one? This one we fail the quest and we get a goodwill penalty. Goodwill penalty. But we want to protect it because we try and complete all quests. So like the issue, so there's a big stylistic thing for Adam versus Everything and I playing, because we play NoPause, is we don't have time to change weapons for sappers and breach raids. Like when we see a sapper and breach raid, we just gotta go. And I'm a bad player, so I also have to take go juice. So whatever weapon we want to use on sapper and breach raids, that's the weapon we need to be equipped with all the time. And one really good plan against them is to have longer range, and you stand at the max range, you shoot the guy in the front, and then you step back and shoot again, and all the guys trailing are not included in the fight. So you just keep sniping off guys in front over and over again, and that's a really good technique for sappers and breachers. It's not the only one, but it's a good one. So if we have charge rifles, like what the other main plan and the only one we can do, maybe we should ask Huntsman. Yep, thank you. So if a breacher and sapper, like let's imagine it's coming this way, is we can stand here and here, and the first idiot that comes in, we blast them, and all the idiots out here are not in the fight. So we're just fighting a few people at a time over and over again as they trickle in. And you can combine this with low shields, it's really good. You can throw grenades here and like the stun things from Anomaly. Huntsman is half the manual of beast. I think that's a positive, but I'm going to time you out anyway just in case I miss something. Just in case, I'm going to time you out. And he's way less than half. So charge rifles sort of limit the techniques you can do. But they're still really good. Charge rifles still do an outrageous amount of damage in that medium range. And they have a guide on equipment where I go over in detail all of that stuff. So here's my guide on equipment where I go over numbers and things. Huntsman's less than 2 feet. Nothing wrong with being short. I'm only 5'4". when I stand on my toes. But I'm going to time you out because you said Huntsman. Can explain how breachers try to avoid turrets. Let's do some science. So we'll save, and I'll show you. It's way easier to see than to explain it. So we're going to save right here. And we're going to go into dev mode, and we're going to do some science. So we pause. So how do breach raids and sapper raids avoid turrets? We'll do a guide on that. So any good person can do, just cheat, just delete all the baddies. So what breachers and sappers do is they target a bed with a name on it. So it needs to be a constructed bed, and it needs to have a name. So unowned doesn't count. Animal beds do count. Animal beds do count. And then they roughly make a path, and they have weird pathing, like terrain afford stuff. So like if there was a lake here and the breachers spawned here, they'd roughly try and go around the lake. But if there was a wall here, they just blast through the wall. They don't care about this. It's no longer sleeping spots. It has to be a constructed bed now. It used to be sleeping spots, but it's no longer true. But you can check it out. So there's a cool tool in dev mode. So hit the third button or otherwise come to the action tab. There's a cool thing, show more actions. There's a second page. You can search for it. Just search for the word more. Show more actions. This will take us to the second page. Here's the second page. And now there is draw breach path. So just search for the word breach. And this works for sappers and breachers. For the numbers here, it's complicated. My suggestion is just use 3, 3, and 3. It doesn't really matter too much. It'd take just use 3, 3, and 3. Now, draw from. I recommended don't use draw between, use draw from. This lets you click a spot, and it'll choose a bed randomly, and it'll show you the breach path from the spot you clicked to a random bed. And you can keep clicking, and it'll choose more random beds. And so draw from is dumb breachers. They do not care about turrets. Draw from with a void grid is smart breachers and sappers. They do care about turrets. So when you get a breach raid, read it carefully. If it says anything about avoiding your turrets and traps, that's a smart breacher. If it doesn't say that, that's a dumb breacher. So again, there's 3 different things. Smart breachers, dumb breachers, and sappers. Sappers avoid turret line of sight. And they work a bit differently, but it doesn't matter too much. Let's do draw from regular this time. And now every time I click, it'll draw a breaching path from where I click to a random bed. So this would be the breaching path from right here to one of the random beds. I'm going to click again. New random bed. 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 We can come here. Like, let's do it behind these rocks. New random bed. New random bed. So it's roughly trying to avoid really big rocks. If the rock's really big, it tries to avoid it. But, okay, that one avoids it right there. Let's see if we can get it to go through a wall. Like, if we click here, it'll trim a bit through the wall. So since it's only a thin wall, it goes right through it. It goes around that, goes over that, goes around these. It needs to be a pretty big and thick wall for it to avoid it. Yeah, like, see, it's just plowing through this because that's really thin and small. So that's roughly how it works. And I'll show you breaching. Bed spots have changed. It used to be the case that if you had no beds and you assigned everybody to these, it would always pick these. So let's do that. And let's assign everybody to one of these, or lots of people. So it used to be the case if you had no beds and all sleeping spots, you could just bounce people back and forth. But that is no longer the case. And it's, again, more. In breach. And 3, 3. Draw from. And it's never going to pick one of the sleeping spots anymore. Sleeping spots no longer count. It has to be a constructed bed with a name on it. A constructed bed with a name on it. You can still do shenanigans with constructed beds, but No longer can you make them run around outside. And now let's try with a turret. So let's put a turret right here and see how the avoid grid works. So what it tries to do, the turret doesn't even need to be powered. So what it's going to do is, when possible, it's going to try and walk around it. So it's going to try and walk around it like this, if we do the smart ones. So first, show more actions, breach path, 3, 3. We'll do dumb. This isn't going to care. So this doesn't care. If it's a dumb breacher that doesn't say avoid, whatever, it doesn't care. It just goes. And now we'll do more breach, 3, 3, avoid grid. Now we'll do it with the avoid grid. Now it's trying to go around the turret line of sight. But it will only go so far around it. There's two things that you want to consider. It will only go so far around it is one. And if the turret's powered, that can lure away the followers. So even though they're trying to walk around it, some of the followers will go, hey, there's a turret, I'm going to shoot it. So they sort of try to avoid it. So if you have, like if we have this, it does like truly care about the line of sight. So this one doesn't go the full distance. Like if we put a turret here, it sees that far. But in here, it's restrained. So it actually uses the true line of sight. And we'll do breach. Whoops. Show more. Draw breach. I'm going to pin this. There's a little pin tool so we can do it faster. 3, 3. Avoid grid. And there's the pin thing. And now it's just trying to avoid that little room. If that makes sense. So it just tries to avoid the turret line of sight. So you can make a little hallway like this and make them roughly go around an area. Some of them. Again, only smart breachers and only sappers. Dumb breachers just going to plow right through. And they still might trim the edge and then attack the turret anyway. But that's roughly how it works. Does that make sense, Martin? Player-owned mechs won't interact with the brewery? Yes, I think that's a known bug, Reign Supreme, yeah. I don't know if that's intentional, but the devs know about it. And you can also check more info on this. If you hit the fourth thing, we can turn off the avoid grid. But there is, on the fourth button, the setting tab, you can type in the word avoid, and you can do draw avoid grid. And check this, and now it'll show where there's turret vision. But if you do like this, like if you put 1,000,000 turrets around, like this, and now we do, oops, I can't remember. Let's do the smart ones. Breach, 3, 3, avoid grid. They can't, oh, they found the weakest spot. It thinks the weakest spot is up there for some reason. I don't know why it picked that as the weakest spot, but that's what's happening. So you can do shenanigans like that, where it'll pick some weird spot, but it does still plow in. That's really funky. Why is that the weakest spot? I don't know. Oh, it's because the turrets have the least line of sight. Yeah, the thinnest turret range. It counts all the points up here. Oh, that's neat. So that's a way to cheese it. I did not know that. I just learned new stuff right here. If you make all these areas big and one area small, they'll come through the small area. But only the smart ones. Okay, that's cool. Interesting. Wow. Wow. Craziness. Cool thing to learn. Okay, let's turn this back off and let's go back to playing. There's some science on breachers. Are there human smart breachers? Yes, there are human smart breachers. So I'll show you guys the letters. Let's turn avoid grid off. So, let's go. Execute raid with specifics. Tribal savage, 10,000 points. Immediate attack breaching. These are dumb. And immediate attack breaching smart. Immediate attack breaching. Edge walk in random. Yep. So, a group of imps have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. They intend to breach your walls. Okay, that's dumb. It doesn't say anything about turrets and traps. That means it's a dumb breacher. Execute Ray with specifics. Tribal Savage. 10,000 point. Immediate attack smart. Edge walk in random. The breachers intend to. They'll determine their own path. Watch out. They appear unusually clever. They'll avoid your turret's field of fire and notice some of your traps. The notice some of your traps is a lie. They don't notice the traps. That second part's a lie. Let me make a note on that. I'm gonna ask the devs about that. Smart breachers avoid traps. Lie. Okay, I'm gonna ask about that. So that's the difference. That's a dumb breacher. It doesn't say avoid things. And this is this. They used to avoid things. I don't know, Zarplays. Didn't they used to? Maybe. Maybe. It might be a landmine thing. I don't think they avoid landmines. So it may have been the case that they had some trap memory. I have tried with dev mode to reproduce trap memory. Like I put traps in the same space. I had them auto rebuild them, and I sent raids of the same faction over and over and over again, and I ensured some people escaped. I ensured some people got up and leave, and they kept rebuilding the traps, and the enemies kept running into them. So, if there's a way to do trap memory and avoid traps, I don't know what it is. I would greatly love to learn how it works. I deleted everything on the wiki about trap memory that I could find because I can't reproduce it. I have asked around for anybody to teach me, to show me how it works, but I've only heard people tell me trap memory. I've actually had one of the devs tell me trap memory, but I forgot to say, we were busy at the time. Can you show me how that works? But that was over a year ago. I have not talked to them over a year about that. I should have brought it up at the time. They just said it in passing. Oh, trap memory. And I'm like, I don't think that exists. So, I'll ask them if I get a chance. Yeah, I've never seen it happen. I don't know how it can happen. If anybody can reproduce it, please tell me how. But let's go back to the game. I think we got everything off. I think we're good. Any more science? And this is why I like to play save and load, so we can do science. So if we're doing real science, you should always turn off all your mods. We didn't turn off our mods. Turn off God mode. Turn off dev mode. And back to the game. Unpause. We're just letting shamblers walk by anyway. We're letting shamblers walk by. We're dealing with the golden cube. Oh my god, there are 24 cube sculptures and 1 golden cube. What is all this nonsense? What is all that? Advanced lights, cool. Let's get guns. Let's get guns. Let's make our drug lab. And hopefully make some go juice. We can take down this wall. Cube is love? No, we only worship... Get out of here. Get out of here. You believe that jerk cubes are otherwise known as grenade practice targets. Yep, yep. Unfortunately, we're still addicted to it. Where's the cube? Okay, can we study it? Again, please let me know if I missed the message that we can destroy the cube. That's why I stream, so you guys can let me know. How many people? Good question. I do not know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of our 7 adults are obsessed with it. Where's the cube? Am I fascinated? Wow, wow. No, we only worship the Jade Club here. Okay, well, now to make Yayo Go Juice. I can't believe we're still alive. Load X, Go Juice, Yayo Smoke Leaf. There you go, perfect. Oh my god, there's more. Children can... I think they can. I think children can, but I'm not 100%. Excuse me, I need to sneeze. Thank you. All good. Let's do that, and we're kids making go juice. Nice, nice. We should set a skill thing to this so they don't take forever to do it. Bioferrite shaping. Okay, we're ready to get Dead Life Dust when we unlock it. Let's get skip abduction. Disruptor flares. Sleep suppressor. Sleep suppressor is really good. Study the cube. We want that one first. Okay. You got that one done. We can send the Nosiosphere again. Oh, you're no longer... Boofish. 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 You just made an excellent cube sculpture, Boofish. 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 Where's one of them? Boofish just used their inspiration on a cube sculpture. Author Boofish. Boofish. Does the cube have any benefits? It gives a fair bit of mood. Cube sculpture. Is there another one? They get happy about the cube. Free beauty. Yeah, it gives beauty and happiness. But the downsides are pretty rough. And we're gonna need more heal root. Get me some more to make sure we can get rid of it. This group is just not leaving. Oh, there's tons. Never mind. We're good. Shambler dropped a shard. Cool. And we have Go Juice. Oh, thank God. We actually may do okay here. If we can dump wealth and dump our bad colonists, we'll be in a super good place. Grab your machine pistol. What would happen if you didn't destroy the cube but kept it forever? People, like, the amount of cubes that will be made, Toasty Tana, will get insane. The children are bad colonists? Maybe. Just you get so much time is spent playing with the cube and so much time making cube sculptures that productivity tanks. But, I mean, it's possible to do it. Let's start making Dead Life Dust Graveyard. We'll start prepping for Dead Life Dust. And we'll dig some graves. Graves preserve the corpses. You can fit more corpses around Dead Life Dust if they're just zoned, but then you see all the corpses and they deteriorate slowly. Even in a room, they deteriorate. What if you lock it away in a crypto casket or a transport pod, or you throw it away? Your people go into a coma and then they recover and are fine. If you take it off your map, they go in a coma and are fine. I don't know what happens if it's in a transport pod. That's a good question. Let me put that for questions of the wiki. The cube may keep obsessing people if it's in a transport pod or crypto casket. I don't know. If you throw it away off your map, it doesn't keep obsessing people, though. So let me make a note for the wiki. Is that answer on the wiki? That's a good question. If it's on the wiki, let me know. But golden cube in transport pod or crypto casket, can it still obsess people? It's a good question. Do not know. It's been 600 hours from the first time you decided not to shove infinites and teenagers in growth vats. If you send it to another faction settlement, will they become obsessed? No, it just disappears. You can dispose of it via cancel or transfer. Doing so does not remove it. Unless the cube is deactivated, destroyed, will go through recovery. Gotcha. So that doesn't directly answer it, Combined. Thank you for showing me the wiki. So, what the wiki's saying, if you launch it away in a transport pod, but what if you just shove it in a transport pod and don't launch it? That's what I'm curious about. Praise the cube. No, we only worship the Jade Club here. No false idols, please. Praise Huntsman. Out of here. Bonk the heretics. Only worshiping of heretics. Nope, heretic. Okay, we're good to go. We're clear. Everybody out and back to work. How are we not dead? How is this going well? Did I turn the difficulty down? No, we've just been lucky. We've been lucky we haven't had a real threat come and just wreck us. Like no sappers, no breachers, no scary mech clusters. Huntsman is amazing. He doesn't get it. Get out of here. Sorry, I missed somebody. Is there a clubsman? Sorry, Hasol. You got hit by friendly fire. I'll untime you out. I'll untime you out. Get out of here. Could be the same as shoving someone psychically bonded? Maybe. I don't know. It's a good question. That's a good guess, Rival. I'd say that's the best guess, but I don't know if that's the answer. You feel the draw of the cube. It calls your name in the dead of night. You want to feel its... What do I do? Get out of here. Get out of here. You don't feel its love. Storage. Low. Animal. Entity. Human. Copy. Paste. Start shoving all the people in there. And let's get rid of all the other zones so we don't shove people anywhere else. Where are all my random stockpile zones I've made? Have I made any others? I usually make them and delete them. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Mad Animal. Where is it? Down that way, right there. Got it. Okay, any other zones I've made? That one. Yeah, let's start burying all the things. Mods already in the description on YouTube. It should show all the mods. Most of them are just quality of life and visual things to make it easier to see stuff on stream. There's some performance mods. There's NoPause. But it's mostly all things you can do in the base game. But it should be in the description. Cube obsession happens, yeah. Yeah, it gets pretty out of control. This is what happens if you leave the cube forever. Everybody just does this over and over again. We need to make a cooler. Oh my god, look at all the go juice. There's go juice. 4 obsessed on the same day. Yeah, pretty crazy. And they even do it when fighting. Exactly. It is just completely devastating. And we'll just do that. We'll make a little heat thing. We won't use the door trick. Do they get catharsis after doing the cube stuff? No. They're just happy about having cube sculpture. They get this. This is what they get. Okay. Now we've got a little area here. They don't start fighting. What happens is if you have too many people obsessed with a cube, they just can't touch it in time because everybody else keeps playing with it and stuff. Now, they can't fight over it. But, like, their withdrawal will get bad because they're busy messing with the cube. Can somebody come suppress this thing down? Good. We're loading up all the corpses. We're doing a sincere, not just accepting them, King Sludge. We're attempting to complete them. I haven't missed any, right? We haven't had one in a bit. So, here's what... Sorry, flashbang warning. Here's all the quests we've attempted so far. Failing a quest doesn't mean we lose. We're just going to keep trying. And there's how the plan is. So, we've passed 15. One's still partially done, and 2 have been failed. We did the Hunted Praetor, the royal guy who was fleeing a single animal. We gave beggars 10 medicine. We tried to break somebody out. We failed, and 2 colonists died. We accepted a deserter. We provided hospitality for 1 person for 19 days. We raided a cache of valuables that was protected by 2 squirrels. We provided a contract laborer to help make whatever for 18 days. We tried to break out one of the colonists we lost, and we lost yet more colonists. We failed that one. We had a heat wave for 4.5 days. We took care of 2 bison for 6 days. We had a guest for 8 days, and we had 2 raids. We saved an 8-year-old from 12 fennec foxes. We saved this guy from 2 raids. We saved an 8-year-old 3-starred quest from something unknown, and it turned out just to be 12 megasloths. We accepted mysterious cargo. It turned out to be the golden cube. We've built this structure right here, but we need to protect it for a little bit longer. Actually, is it done? 1.7 more days. 1.7 more days. We had a psychic suppressor that was brutal, and we just handled an infestation. So not just accepting every quest, but we sincerely try to complete them. And every time we fail, it's pretty much inevitable you fail this challenge. We increase our min-maxing and our cheesy and exploiting. Right now, we're playing pretty dumb. But it's really fun, and the chaos is really enjoyable. But there'd be way smarter ways to do this challenge and actually succeed pretty well. We don't care about succeeding. We do them to have a good time. And so far, it's been a good time. I'm going to start putting Dead Life Dust on sort of opposite corners. That's big enough to kill everything. We could make it bigger, but that's big enough. Let's start making another one here. We don't yet have Dead Life Dust, but it's super good. So we'll start prepping it. There we go. You keep hauling everything in. More cube obsession, yep. And keep burying stuff in there. In case of emergency, you quickly dig up the graves. No, Dead Life Dust pops people out of graves, unless you're joking. Dead Life Dust will bring everything out. You just put an IED in the middle. This prevents the corpses from deteriorating, and it prevents you from seeing them. Even in a room, corpses deteriorate. And the worst thing that can happen with Dead Life Dust is your zombies all get stuck. So putting it in open space, you had to raise them from graves, super strong. Hoping to make a guide this weekend on it. I usually don't use Dead Life Dust because it's just too strong. It kills everything. Game's over. But this quest is still going to be kind of hopeless. This run. And we don't yet have it. We can do this at some point. What haven't we seen? We haven't seen Sight Stealer, Ghoul, Dead Life Dust. Okay, we'd have a decent chance of getting something reasonable. But this has been going well. Why do we want... Oh, these are... So, Dead Life Dust is one of the things that unlocks if you see the Death Pall from Anomaly. It lets us raise Shamblers from the ground. The Shamblers don't fight us. They only fight our enemies. So, we can raise all of these people as an army that fight for us on command for 6 hours. Do we have one who isn't cube obsessed? this guy for now and some children. So yes, we do. Where is the cube? It's here. Gosh, we need to study it. Pop the last void site serum. Just to make sure before I forget. But so far, fun times. Okay, they're still hauling in stuff, and then we'll get researching. Who's good at researching? Okay, everybody's pretty bad. How is learning going? Learning and learning. You need to start learning? No, can you eat? There you go. You're reading. And we're getting a solid amount of this. This hasn't destabilized yet. What's the advantage of Void Sight? So the big deal is it gives psychic sensitivity, which we don't really care about, but it gives study efficiency. So the study efficiency means we get more points when we study the cube. You do not get more points when your research skill goes up. You only study it faster. There's like very, very, very few things that give you more study points, and Void Sight Serum is the only one that you can easily get. And the way the cube works and the way the obelisks work and the way the unnatural corpse work is it's based, like the way to defeat it, quote unquote defeat it, is it's all based around how many study points you get. So 25% more study efficiency means we are going to be able to destroy the cube 25% faster. And we want to stop making all these damn cubes in combat. Combine, you did a quick check of what happens in a transport pod but not launched. You set it to max, placed it in. People walk back at around 90%. So Combine, the question is, one, will further people keep getting obsessed with the cube while it's in the transport pod? And two, if they go to 100% withdrawal and they go through it, do they become uncube obsessed? Those are the two questions we want answered. Does it still obsess people randomly every 12 players? And two, yeah, right, it's going to take you a while. Exactly. Don't worry about it. I can test it later. And two, do they go through withdrawal? The pit gate could delete it? Yeah, you could throw down the pit gate and close it. But I don't know if it's the pit gate unclosed. But I'd presume, yeah, you could delete it that way. Just like if you just dropped it off your map tile. The easy way to defeat the cube is just throw it off the map tile and one person goes through a coma. And that's it. But we're not doing that. We're doing it the normal way because that sounds fun. Sure, you can have the charge lance. You love the club again, that's good. What do you do to get out of it? If you study it for enough points, so you need study points, you have the option to destroy it. When you destroy it, all the cube-obsessed people go berserk. The way you get around their berserk is you anesthetize them. So once we get enough study points at the cube, we will have the option to destroy it. And when we have the option to destroy it, we will put all these people anesthetized. Then we'll destroy it. And we're getting more points faster by having him be on Void Sight Serum while he studies it. Are we planning on unbluing Llama Mama at some point? That is so far down the road, Keith Has a Knife, that I would love to have the option. So our plan is to survive long enough to have the option, Keith Has a Knife, and if we survive that long, we'll decide then. When you destroy it, you get shards. You get some gold, too. They get, I don't know if it gives... I think you have to spend shards, and you get gold. Why do you need to study it? You study it to... The rewards are... You study it, and you unlock anomaly research, and you study it to learn how to destroy it. You spend shard, get gold. Thank you. Praise Huntsman out of here. So the way this works, the cube appears, people get obsessed with it, make cube, you study it, and studying it teaches you cool anomaly things, and when you study it enough, then you can quote-unquote defeat the cube. So, Elements 80's investigation of the Golden Cube has revealed more. It is able to psychically influence anyone who interacts with it. I believe the way it works actually is it randomly picks anybody. It's not walking by, it just picks random people. Those under the influence will experience extreme withdrawal if separated. Thinks there may be a way to deactivate it, will need to study it further. The creep joiner with a study bonus, you can pump him full of void set and do it really fast? Yes. Yes, buddy, yes. Kinda sad to get the pleasure pulse as soon as you discover it, makes dumping it more viable. Yeah. If the pleasure pulse was at the end, you'd be forced to deal with it. That'd be cool. That's true. Would still dump it because pleasure pulse would never. True. Yep. Okay, we can study it again in 5 hours. We're getting close to having enough points, so it shouldn't take us too much longer. And man, we have been so lucky with no scary threats. 2 hours. Oh my god, the cube obsessions are just constant. It's just constant. There's no way we'd be able to fight anything. We've just been so lucky no threats have come. There we go. Study complete. Study complete. We can now deactivate it. Okay. We need to bring everybody inside. And we need to anesthetize everybody. Element 80, you need to be the doctor. Anesthetize. 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 Not obsessed. Not obsessed. Element 80. Wake up. Yep. Careful. Nobody's getting euthanized. Yeah, knock everybody out. Knock everybody out. Okay, one more. They're all down. Deactivate. Yep. Glad we kept that shard. Cube deactivation. Successfully destroyed the golden cube. Psychic whiplash has driven people into a rage. These people have entered a berserk rage. Okay, we did it. We got rid of the cube. Cube destroyed. Yeah, now we're going to get a breach raid while we're all unconscious and vomiting. Now we can get rid of Josho. Josho. Start getting rid of this trash. Use the club. Is the gold you get? I think it's fixed. I think it might have a little bit of random variance, but I think it's pretty fixed. Club it up. There are so many. Okay, go feel better. You need to sleep, so you can learn in a second. He needs to be over 40% of everything. How long will it take? What take? Can you be more specific, please, Cryo? Sorry, we jump around so many topics. And this is done. Okay, all quests either completed or failed. Oh, the coma? It's just the anesthetized coma. It only lasts a few hours. It's like 3 to 5 hours randomly or something? 3 to 5 hours randomly, I think. You need to read. Read book. And everybody go outside, and you don't need to work all the time. And there's a fox that could hunt kids. Let's go deal with that. All hail, huntsman. Get out of here. The withdrawal only happens if you dump it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no coma. We only have the coma from the anesthetize. We have anesthetized coma. Did you catch the cube tube? Jeez, D&D boy. Jeez. No bad puns. Fox on the run. Yep. Okay, we got it. Cougar. Cougar. Way down there, but we should still deal with it just in case. Let's form a brute squad. Done. What's the weapon on Higgins? That is a crossbow from Anomaly. This is from the Anomaly DLC. A crossbow-like device that throws spikes embedded with a paralytic toxin. Low damage, but it stuns non-mechanoid targets. Large targets are more resistant to the toxin and will be stunned for less time. So we got a Masterwork Nerve Spiker. We don't really have good weapons. We have randomly donated ones. So we got what we got, and we have a Nerve Spiker. So that thing's kind of fun. Those are awesome for recruiting? No, they're not. They don't stun and down. They just, it's like the Psycast stun. They just stun and stand in place. How many clovers we have now? Just the one. Oh, if you mean the ideology, 4, and lots more people to convert. Go eat. And go back to smacking things. Saving all our components for assault rifles. We're just... Dude, element. Can you not do that? Okay, you're on Team Brute Squad now. There's just so... They're everywhere. They're freaking everywhere. No, can you... Okay, if you bash one, you're helping. Or if you try to repair one. There's still, like, millions more. We'll use the search tool in a bit, but for now, I can just spot them. There's some under these items, too. No! Chat, I said don't get quests. I said don't get quests. The Terrible Assembly. A mysterious message has arrived. It seems it was transmitted by a machine persona. Refuses to name itself. 12 by 25. 29 days, 9 insects. Yikes. Terrible Assembly. 114 days. Day 114. You can just take apart the last one. Yep. But I don't know if it'll fit there. We kind of wanted to do the monuments over the same place, but this one may be a little too big. We will see. 12 by 25. 29 days. Protect for 24 or 9 hot insects. Okay, yikes. Pending. Sorry, marking things on my spreadsheet. There we go. What if it was cube-shaped? Yep. Well, Hickman. Let's check you out. Slow learner. Can't do stuff. We'll take the advanced components. I guess. I don't know. Oh, we can fit it there? Oh, it just hits the tree. Okay, we need to... We'll move this. We'll move entity containment. That thing's gonna leave us soon anyway, probably. Where can we put new entity containment? Down here, I guess. I don't know. I don't care about you being unhappy. Oh, they're gonna go in and out of those doors all the time. Just move the monument, yeah. But we want to keep it indoors so we can protect it. And there's no real other space to do it. This blocks the turbine and all our stuff. We could just get rid of the tree.
Yeah, sorry, tree. Yeah, well. Nobody cares. Learning and learning. Yeah, we're not going to use it anyway. What happens to the chicken nuggets? They turn into chicken nuggets? They just die. Sorry, we're monsters. Oh, we need to get rid of this stuff. Okay. Where... Uninstall, destroy, destroy. We need to take down these. A few of these walls might line up, but it's just easier on my brain just to take all this down. So we can place it there. And then we'll adjust stuff. Okay, we can make bolt actions. Let's make a bunch of bolt actions. With you. Let's make simple helmets. Do until we have one. Don't go very far. 61% hit points. Drop on the ground. You. Make me guns and helmets, please. We're going to make a smelter in a second. Chat, why do we need to blow up one more? No, don't. Don't do that. Element 80 tried to convert Higgins. Yep. That's how it goes. Well. How much wood do I have? 490? Wooden door. Wooden... No. Oh, sure. Wooden table. Wooden walls. Sandstone flagstone. The wrong type of stone. I kind of want one spot for, like, this stone and one spot for the other stone, but for now, we'll just use this. Conversion! Reform ideology! Awesome. Let's go... we're going to keep it, like, a neutral ideology, not do anything special. We're going to go collectivist. And we're going to drop this to neutral. No more bigotry. Because we can't keep up with how many silly things we get. That's all we're going to change. Yeah, no more bigotry. That'll save us tons of mood. Mech cluster. Smoke spewer. Activates however many days. Okay. Yep, we can work on the monument. Higgins, you're back up. Grab your crossbow. I think what we want to do is... get to Dead Life Dust. Get to Dead Life Dust, and maybe we can defend ourselves. I love being bigoted, but we just get so many random wanderers sent at us, we just can't keep up. And it's just impossible to keep up. Like, we just have to accept so many randoms. So let's get... Okay, so we're getting bolt actions and go juice. That's fast. We'll get this monument done. We have go juice. I love being bigoted. Quote, yep. But let's risk it and go for Dead Life Dust. That will defend us. We still need entity containment somewhere. Oh, we can leave this. We don't need to destroy it. Okay, do that as entity containment, actually. And keep digging this out. We'll put it in here, and we'll try to have more space. We'll try and get some more entities, so we can get more bioferrite. To feed our Dead Life Dust IEDs. This thing doesn't actually need to be captured, which is cool. Okay, let's extend nearby. You can go out here more. Good. So far, so good. Grab more wood. Move these rocks. No overhead mountain, right? Good. This natural granite's really powerful for this, so we want to keep it. Additional colonists have gotten obsessed while it's in the pod. Thank you, Combine. Thank you. Good testing. So that does not work as a disposal method. Good to learn. No Sphere. We can send it at them, too, which will be cool. And hopefully it wrecks them. Let's move this here, this here. Kind of want that one. Good stuff. We're just hanging out. Medical treatment needed. Element. Oh, you're the only doctor at the moment. Whoops. You had to do all the anesthetizing. Forgot to undo that. Okay, we have tons of pemmican. My god. We just need a horse to go trade. Kids are learning great. Maybe they'll be reasonable. Josho, nudist, beautiful. Fast walker. Freaking high mate, though. Yeah, keep going. Work on all this. Get this monument done. Blow stuff up. Okay, 62 containment strength here. That's not so bad. We'll get those walls done. And maybe we can get a plasteel door. Do we have plasteel? We're one short. There's lots of plasteel about. Get one more. We haven't researched security door, and there's tons of other research we need. But a plasteel door is a ton of easy hit points. So we'll make that a plasteel door. Hit pointed door is really the easiest way to really update containment strength. Hold off on those and deconstruct all this other stuff. Yeah, replace that. No! 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 Okay, it's not so bad. Contract helpers. Sammy needs an extra hand to help fortify a settlement. 1 colonist, 6 days. Okay, that's not so bad at all. Not bad. Contract helpers. 1 colonist for 6 days. Okay. That's an easy one. Easy one. Day 117. Great bow masterwork, I guess. I don't know. All that stuff stinks. You do a few things. Any of you, like, not do anything? I think Boofish. Boofish, you're on it. Yeah, we're not including the relics. Since the relic we can do anytime, it doesn't really matter. Pin block wasn't... No, not really. We're not having anybody melee block and sacrificing, so... I guess I could save it for... We do have a sidecaster, but only tier 1. Boofish, you are... Natural meditation. Okay, 1 natural. Not you. 2. So we have 3 natural. That's not bad. We could conceivably meditate at this, even with all the penalty. We have the Jade Club as a relic, but we can... There's no
You can do it anytime, so like that quest and like the ship launch thing we're not gonna include. Remove all the flooring. Cool. And start doing this. And we need wood. Blowback operation. Turrets. Let's get turrets for center drops. Normal. Charge lance. Normal. And one more. Okay, cool. We have guns. There's a spot here. This. Don't need this. Don't need that. Not trying to recover the jade clubs. We got plenty of jade clubs. The relic, they're just so... The game just sends you them over and over again. They're boring. Nothing interesting about those quests. We can do it whenever. No urgency to them. Okay, what do we have? We have sandstone and granite. Let's cancel this up and do sandstone, 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 sandstone. We have plenty of jade club, something a heretic. No. No. What are you talking about? Joshua, bonk that thing. No! Oh, what is this thing? Lancers? Yikes. Are they full out attacking? No, okay. If one thing, even if it's this, goes below 50% hit points, they attack. Okay, we need a smoke launcher and an EMP grenade. Oh, we can only make the smoke launcher, so work on that. Don't make one of them. Go up here. Just grab some of that. Okay, we have some spare weapons. Let's start smelting stuff. And get some things out of here. No, don't roof this. It's just a waste of time. We can send that if it destabilizes. If we send it, it's likely to anger the mechs, though. Acefire, hello! Gloria Huntsman, get out of here, Acefire. Get out. Phil on YouTube, hello. We did the cube. Yep, we dealt with it. Gun turrets, nice. Okay, let's make a turret bait thingy. We'll do it right here. We'll move this. I don't know. Where's... Sure. Down there. Veillight, hello! All joy to the Jade Club. Thank you, Soulspire. Thank you for being a good person. Praise the Jade Club. Thank you. What Storyteller? We're playing with my own custom advanced standard Storyteller. It's halfway between random and... Randy and Cassandra. It's my advanced standard Storyteller. I don't like how I can predict exactly when Cassandra is not going to attack. So I know she has specific windows and you can know when you're perfectly safe. I don't like that. And Randy falls asleep too much. So I made my own Storyteller that's roughly halfway in between them. So I can't predict when my Storyteller when it will attack, but it falls asleep less than Randy. It still can fall asleep, but less than Randy. And there's days on the workshop. How's the run going? We're actually doing pretty reasonably well. We failed 2 quests, but it was a lot of fun. And every time we fail, we're going to up our min-maxing and cheesiness. But this time, we're not really doing too much a smart play at all. You guys can go back outside. Sorry. Containment 92. Awesome. Have another thing ready. Yeah, we need to get the smelter. Oh, I need to move those stone blocks. We need to make the turret room. Copy, delete. Let's move the stone blocks out here. Paste. Copy, delete. Paste. Move that. Which one do we use for auto select? That one is research whatever. And the main reason I'm using it is it prevents the pop-up. So don't pop up the research thing on my screen. Just do anything. And that's going to be where next week is a 24/7 run, where I'm just going to let Rimworld on my computer 24/7. And when I have to eat, when I have to sleep, when I have to do other things, it's still going to be going. And so it doesn't have a pop-up when it gets research. We use that one. And I thought it was so awesome that this mod prevents pop-ups that I use it. It's cool that it picks anything, but the real reason I like it is the no pop-up. That's one of the quality of life ones I really like. Doesn't really change the game. Yep, keeps them on the table, keeps going. You can pick some settings for what it does or doesn't pick. There's like options. I didn't really care. But just pick literally anything. Let's do our dance party. They came out of the coma and didn't have an obsession. Thank you. But since the cube store is still quote-unquote active, they may get obsessed again. Right? You don't need to keep testing. I'm pretty sure that's how it would work. But thank you very much for the testing, Combine. Good sciencing. And we're going to risk going out there. See the mod for riding in RimWorld called No Pop Up? Do you mean Giddy Up? Is that one? That one? I'm familiar with Giddy Up, but I've never used it. If the Jade Club is objectively good, does that mean there's an evil version based on duality? You mean the Golden Cube? And what's duality? I mean, there's lots of evil things in this world. And I'm just a mere mortal, as the name says. I can't determine what is objectively good or bad. I just worship the cube. Sorry, I didn't get the pun. Rhino self-tamed. Okay, we're just gonna eat you. Name 3 evil things. Huntsman, the sickly trait, and muscle parasites. Grab survival meals, actually. Let's grab Duster, Rhino, shirt, cloth. Muscle parasites are the worst, yep. We worship the golden... We don't worship the cube, we worship the Jade Club. We worship the Jade Club, the golden cube is evil. I definitely didn't misspeak. Is that one out of the light? Ah. I don't know if it's a light or... There are a couple things you can't. No clipping things. Especially no clipping anything I said wrong. I smelt all the things I usually smelt.
Glory to the J Club mortals bonk mortals bonk mortals bonk mortals bonk cube mortals bonk cube.
So inspired, thank you for subscribing and very, very, very well said. Praise Huntsman out of here. 108, 108, 108, 123. What? $4.99. Oh, it's not attached to the harvester. It's too far away from the harvester. Okay. Like, why the heck is this one higher? My little brain couldn't get it. There you go. Okay, we solved. 108, 108, 108. Okay. We solved it. No predator. I can't believe we're still alive. This is unreal. Just can't believe it. All the cube wants to deliver people living under the Jade Club's tyranny. Yep, yep. Tyranny will continue. Dumping zone. Slag. Batteries are holding well. We're making the smoke launcher. No Geosphere destabilizing. Okay, now, the next time we send it out, it will not return back. We need, like, an actual kill box of some sort. We need a lot of stuff. We need a lot of stuff. The mechs have awoken, yep. Okay. Construction complete. Now we need to protect it for 24 days. I really thought today I was going to log in. This run was going to immediately get wrecked, and we're going to go to the next run. We have had so much good luck of not getting attacked by scary things. Package survival meal. Cool. Now let's go to microelectronics. And let's switch this to survival meal. Do forever. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Do any meat. Do that first. Survival meal. Do forever. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Do any meat. What's my favorite mod? For me personally, the KV Savestorage. But mostly that's due to playstyle. So the KV Savestorage, which lets me load and save my crazy complicated builds. I like to play Naked Brutality Tribal with a random colonist in a random start location. And I die and restart all the time. It's my personal belief that I have lost more RimWorld games than anyone else. I have a lot of hours, and I do a lot of starts where we just die in the first few days. So lots of that. And since I have all these complicated bills, I really enjoy being able to just load in all my drug bills. Load in all my food bills. Load in all my clothing bills. Load in all these bills. So that's my #1 mod. After that, I don't really care. I like color-coded mood bars to see diseases. I don't care about the mood. I only care about the disease indicator, so I don't have to tediously check every 3 seconds how diseases are going. I like NoPause, but I can sort of do it without it, but NoPause mod, way better. Very, very, very awesome. Thank you, Brains. I don't care about any of the music mods. I'd prefer to play my music separately. But it'd be copywritten music, so I can't do that on stream. What else? And what other things are on my list? My Advanced Standard Storyteller, I really like that one a lot. That one's kind of essential to me. Because Cassandra and Randy just aren't right. Each one has flaws, and mine's just sort of halfway in between. Drag Select is great. The no time change is really good for the stream, so you guys don't hear me clicking these buttons constantly. I rapid fire them. Research Whatever is nice. The Colorblind is only mostly for the stream stuff. It's really, really, really just hard to see resources when I watch my own VODs. But when I'm playing on my own computer, it's not a big deal. But that's it. The KV Safe Storage is way ahead in first place. Not even close. I'm constantly bragging about my Advanced Standard Storyteller. That is true. Wouldn't you? I mean, just look at it. Just look at my Advanced Standard Storyteller. Art by Snoot. Thank you, Snoot TV, for making the awesome art. Have you tried? Yeah, it gets pretty crazy. I haven't done a full run of it. I've just played it offline a bit. It's very fun. It's just the same as like there's a Randy and Cassandra mod, and other people have them too. Mine, I don't think that's, there's probably some small differences, but it would be roughly the same as that, so. I enjoy sacrificing colonists, so the mods are for my benefit to kill more people. Wow. Wow. For Huntsman, wow, Murph88, who's definitely not one of my family members. Wow. I said a bunch of my family members do watch the stream, but they are incognito. Very, very, very incognito. Okay, we need to get power back up. My family will be secret huntsman? No. My family are not secret huntsman lovers. My family... Let me show you some of the things my family have given me. So check out this stuff. My family has given me a giant Jade Club body pillow. And you may think, wow, that looks gigantic. Look at the scale of this compared to the oven. It's probably just perspective since this is closer. No. It is actually that big. It is absolutely massive. And for Christmas, I also got a portrait of an owl. And I got a portrait of an owl. And I'll tell the owl story again. And it's the same one in this AFK thing. And so that you can see it right there. So, oops, that's the wrong button. I heard about bucket lists a while ago, and I didn't have anything on my bucket list. So I came up with stuff for my bucket list. I haven't seen the Milky Way with my own eyes. I want to go somewhere dark and see the Milky Way with my own eyes. And I have heard a specific owl hooting my entire life. I've heard a specific owl with a specific hoot, and I want to see that hoot. And if you know where this is going, don't tell the story, or don't spoil it. So I listen to all the owl calls in my local area. I'm roughly in the New York City, greater metro New York. That's where I am. And I listened to all the local owls. It wasn't one of them. I listened to all the owls in the Northeast United States. Wasn't one of them. I listened to all the owls in North America. It wasn't one of them. And let me see if I can play it. I'm going to play some YouTube videos. Hold on. I haven't heard this one. That's the hoot the owl makes. I have heard this hoot my entire life. It's always the same. It always makes that exact same sound. And I listened to some bird calls. It's not an owl. It's a brown pigeon. the most common bird in North America. So, my family are birders too. I told my brother this story, and he was like, he took a picture of his back patio. Let me find the picture he sent me. Give me a second. Give me a second. I told the story to my brother, who does watch the stream, and he went, he took a picture of his back patio, like that moment. He went, "This is my back patio right now." Let me get the picture. Here's the picture from his back. You mean this? You want to see one of these? It's literally right there. My brother's still laughing. Let me find some more pictures he sent me. Let me get another one. He sent me one the other day too. Whoops. Yeah, he went walking, saw another one. Yes, as I've said, my family were birders. I have gone on birding trips with my family many times. I told that story to my uncle, and my uncle went, "How many times did you go birding with your grandmother? How many times have you gone birding with all of us, and you didn't know the sound of a mourning dove? Smurf, you were a disappointment to the entire family. You have brought shame upon all of us. How can you be so incompetent?" That was what my uncle said. Ouch. And his mother, my grandmother, is the one, I'll tell the same story. This is the benefit of streaming, is I get to tell the same stories over and over and over again. Did I time him out for 10 seconds? I wish. So I have 2 siblings. And one day, my 2 siblings and I all went and visited my grandmother, who was an avid birder and who was that uncle's mother. And we walked in the door, and my grandmother said, "Oh, look, there's sibling number 1. They're the biggest and strongest. Oh, look, there's sibling number 2. That one's the smartest. And I'm the oldest, and I walked in last." And my grandmother went, "Oh, and there's Smurf." Excuse me. Grandma, excuse me. Excuse me, Grandma, what am I? Grandma, what am I? And my grandmother went, "Well, Smurf, you're the most special." Wow. Wow, and that's a true story. That actually happened. Savage. Wrecked. I'm the most special. Great. Terrific. So that's why I got a portrait of an owl from my family. It's actually on my wall. Why aren't we eating the children? We're good people here, Nassif. We're good people here. We don't do things like that. This is a wholesome stream, if you haven't noticed. We do wholesome things here. Your mom also tells you you're special. Good. You've never seen Huntsman and I in the same room. Get out of here. Most handsome Huntsman, out of here. And now I press chat to fill the void. True. And another wholesome story. We'll keep the wholesome stories coming. Why no owl mod? Well, yeah, we'll get some owls. I'm gonna ask the devs today if they can put in a mourning dove just for me with those hoots. I'm gonna ask them today about the mourning dove. Let me write that down. I'm gonna beg for a mourning dove. So another story is not this past Christmas holiday season. Oh, I'll tell you in a moment. Hold on. I think Twitch is playing an ad. We'll tell it in a bit. Sorry, I didn't pay attention. Did it just finish, or was it just starting up? We'll give it a second. Is there some depth of origin to the Jade Club? Not particularly any depth. You start with... When you start Tribal, you start with a Jade Knife. The Jade Knife is not producible. You can't make a Jade Knife, but you start with a Jade Knife, and it's not a very good weapon. But a Jade Club is actually kind of a good weapon, and it's fun to say we're part of the Jade Club and bonking people's fun. And that's pretty much it, to be honest. I just thought it was fun and cool. Oh, the ad's coming up, and then I'll tell the story about my brother. Why no bedrooms? So my rough advice for bedrooms, Mox Alpha, is start with no bedrooms. And if anybody has mood issues, then consider putting that person in a bedroom. So it's possible to have high mood, even with... So menu, options, gameplay, modify. We're playing on losing is fun, and everybody has a base -10 mood. Even with the base -10 mood, everybody's really happy. So there's lots of techniques for mood management, drugs, scheduling, beauty, making this room really nice. So start with a barrack is my recommendation, and if you have mood problems, consider making that person a bedroom. In this run, we're going to struggle so much, it's just not going to happen. But if you think bedrooms are fun, you do bedrooms, you do you. But that would be my go-to min-max advice. And I'm going to have some tea, and we'll be back in a second. What would man-hunting morning doves sound like? I don't know. Uh-oh. Bulk good trader... And they might walk into things. We need to go trade with them before all hell breaks out. Please. No. They're going to walk into the mechs. Don't walk into the mechs. Pemmican with insect meat. Yeah, get rid of all that. Get rid of... I thought it was bulk good. I didn't think bulk good bought weapons. Was it the wrong one? Well, either way, whatever. I need to get out of here. We'll just make more stuff. And yeah, that's enough. Get rid of the burqa. Okay, go back. Why no lava? Can't answer that either. Don't know. Are there volcanoes? Is there some reason you think there should be lava? There's a mod for that, of course. Yep. Okay, did any of their structures go below 50%? No. Hopefully the fire goes out. They should go back inside. We'll come back in to be safe. You start with a barrack, then try to move the bedrooms because, like, they do everyone have their own space. That's a good way to do it. I usually just like to do bedrooms for fun, but it's way faster and cheaper and smaller space just to throw everything in one room. Anybody making more than one room is just showing off. Beavers, we got to be careful with that. We don't want them to eat the anima tree. Though maybe we do. Maybe we want to move it. Okay, you guys can go back outside and get back to work. We're doing reasonable. Quests complete. Okay, so here's the story. So, not this past Christmas, but the Christmas before, I had just started streaming in, I think 2023 is when I actually started streaming RimWorld regularly. Somewhat regularly. And that January I started. And that holiday season, I met with my family over Christmas break, and I was catching up with my brother, and I was talking to my brother, and I said, oh yeah, I've been playing this video game, and I started streaming it, and I've been shocked that people actually watch. I didn't think anybody would watch. I thought I was just going to stream for fun, but people have started watching, and it's really cool. And my brother went, I know. I've been watching you for 8 months. What? So my brother had me watching on the stream for 8 months, and then I realized what he got me for Christmas is one of the things I talked about on stream and what I wanted. So it wasn't just he put it on and lurked. He put it on and actually listened. And got me things based on what I was saying on stream. So how cool is that? And he didn't tell me what his name is on Twitch, and I didn't ask. And sometime later, we asked the Jade Club if I should try and find out what my brother's name is, and the Jade Club said no. So somewhere out here, one of you people is my brother. Both my brothers watch, actually, but one of them is my brother, but we don't know who it is. They're keeping it incognito. I have figured out who it is, but I'm not gonna say. And here's a tip. This is the only clue I'm going to give. I've timed them out. That's the only clue I'm gonna give. And yeah, it's definitely not Murph 88. Definitely not Murph 88. The only clue I'm gonna give, timed out. My brother said, you can tell who I am. My brother has never played RimWorld. My brother said he doesn't know anything about RimWorld, and he's really annoying in chat. And I said, wow, that doesn't narrow it down at all. I'm sorry. That was a cheap... I'm sorry, chat. I'm joking. You guys give me all my good ideas. I just steal all my good ideas from chat. I'm joking. How does that narrow it down? You're clueless about RimWorld and annoying? That's everybody. So that's what he said. That's it. Is that I'm not going to say which brother's which. No. He is one of them. Some secrets better left secret. Yep. We're not giving any clues. No further clues. And also, my mother sometimes watches the stream. And sometimes I say terrible things, and like my Discord beeps, and it's my mom like, I'm here right now listening to this. I can hear you. Please stop saying that. You bet their favorite message is praise Huntsman. No, they're not. No, my family's wholesome. It's Wes, isn't it? No answers, no further clues. Nope. Do my both brothers know nothing? Actually, they both know quite a lot now. It was, my brothers actually point things out of what I'm doing wrong, and it's actually good advice, and it's like, wait a minute, how'd you know that? You've never played RimWorld. And they're like, yeah, we've just picked it up watching. Oh my god. I learn new things every time I play RimWorld, or every time I watch RimWorld, or every time I stream, and lots of ideas. I get great ideas from everybody in chat. So my belief is that the most sincere form of flattery is theft, and I like to think I've stolen all the good ideas from everybody. I steal good ideas from the German RimWorld community. I steal good ideas from the French RimWorld community, from lots of the English RimWorld community, the Chinese RimWorld community. Oh my god, they've got lots of great ideas, but I don't speak any of those languages. I just watch, or people do watch those things, and they tell me good tips and tricks to do. So lots of good help from everywhere. We need to get more useful stuff. We're down to 9 components. Well, we went through those fast. You dig out the steel here. We'll keep going. Plagiarism, the highest form of praise. Yep. We should tame one of these so we can trade. The beavers, I don't see them coming around yet. Okay, the comms console is up. We can work on allying them. How are we still alive? I so thought we were just going to start the game and die. Your husband used to look at you playing and ask what the point of the game was because it's so ugly. Now he plays as much as you do. Yep, yep. Okay, we'll grab more steel. Console up. So now we need to afford high-tech research benches. And we need space to put them. I really thought we were just going to start the stream and die. I am not mentally prepared to actually make progress. Like, I didn't think progress was going to be possible. I was thinking about the next run, but we have gotten very, very lucky. We've had nothing's attacked us. Like, literally nothing has attacked us and hit traps. We've been able to just sit inside the entire time. I think if we get to Dead Life Dust, we'll be super good, and I'm tempted just to risk and go for it. This is gone in 7 days. Let's avoid provoke. Trade beacons don't interfere with this. Trade beacons don't interfere with the psychic ritual spot. Okay, that's another list to go on the bug. Trade beacon ritual spot. Okay, let me make a note of that. It's not right. Or, yep. Saying I haven't been attacked means it's coming soon. Ursula, if I get attacked in the next 2 days and it's like a breach raid, you're getting banned. You can't do that. I didn't curse this, you did. Why have a trade beacon out there? It's for the items to land and also for center drops. Oh, we need to make the center drop defense too. Thank you for the reminder. For center drops, which drop on top of a colonist, there's a 40% chance instead they go to a powered, unroofed orbital trade beacon. So 40% chance a center drop lands here and not here. And actually, that's a good point. I should put it all the way out here, so hopefully most of it lands outside. So that's the point. 40% of center drops won't be so bad, and I didn't make the bait room for the center drops, and we're going to do that. Good call. I forgot about doing that too. Forgot all about this. So, powered turrets are super, super, super strong bait for whatever reason to center drops. So if we have a powered turret here and we're going to take down this wall, center drops that land here, if we don't attack them, we're going to hold this door open and they'll go like this and they'll run at that. And while they're running at that, they won't be killing us. So this will be our center drop bait thing. And we learned this from the Chinese RimWorld community. This is one of their good ideas that we have stolen. So we'll work on that. So we'll take down this, and we'll do a turret right here, and then we'll start dropping in traps, and we'll do steel. There. So that's our center drop bait. Let's not walk over the traps. And we're going to start holding this door open. So now if we get center dropped, it should go like this and kill themselves. Some master baiting strategies. Yep. Mad dromedaries. Oh my god, get inside, get inside. Okay, we're good. Close this, close this. You guys come out here. Okay, well done. Let's just try and kill them. So we can go outside and eat them and stuff. Nice. And there's one more. Well done. Another easy threat. Okay, Ursula, you're not getting banned. Ursula, you can stay. Praise the Jade Club in all its mercy. Yep, yep. What are the funny rooms to the bottom left? This is a monument we need to make. We had to make a terrible assembly. We have to protect this for another 21 days. Fallow, hello, welcome in. The rescue. Oh, we could have rescued one to tame. Good call. No! 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 The fugitive encampment. Day 125. Unresolved. We'll color this gray. Sammy, Bishop of Denristria, sent us a message. Pigskin nearby have been raiding them. Sammy is asking us to destroy the pigskin camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. 16 pigskins! 3-star. Oh my god. Oh my god. 16 pigskin encampment. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Okay, the Noceosphere can no longer be suppressed. We need to send the Noceosphere away. Can you send the Noceosphere across maps? No, and we need to send it now. Let's send it. We may be fighting mechs in a second. This can get bad. And we need to come hide in here. We're just gonna pray that's filled up enough. If the thing teleports in us and kills us all, well, it's just GG. Okay, it's fighting the mechs. It's getting beat up, though. Where'd it go? Okay, it's still there. Okay, if the barricade lights on fire and goes below 50% HP, they attack. Good, it's wrecking them. Nice, nice. It did tons of damage. I think they're gonna attack, but now they're devastated. Okay, you guys can go back to work. We're gonna let them split up on random walls and doors. I need to make an EMP grenade. Forgot to make that. We need to get more components. $48 seconds of terror left. Okay, it wrecked this. We can clean this up. It may win and attack us. We may need to go run back to the panic room. Get back in the panic room. Sorry, I can't watch at the moment. It's gonna come fight us. Yeah, it's coming. Okay, good. It teleported. Okay, we're good. So the trick is, if you're in a room with no space, it has no space for it to teleport. The Noceosphere is roughly 1% of Huntsman's, but get out of here. Okay, that's done. And it left the unstable somehow. Yep. We can easily clear that up. That went perfectly. Better to be lucky than good. And we need to clear this in 23 days. We can do that with guns and go juice. We'll keep making survival meals. We'll hopefully get an animal. Thank you, Ganymede Rising, for subscribing. Won't it burn down? Flammability, 0. It is not flammable. Fortunately. And neither's the turret. 41. So, if you take the turret from above 20% HP to 0% HP, with a frag grenade, it never blows up. It just disappears. The frag grenade always does 100 damage. I think 41, it is just over 20%, but we'll check. So we're going to do 100 damage to it. 41 divided by 180. I think that's like 23%. 23%. Okay, good. So below 20% HP, it has a chance of exploding. We can't uninstall it until this is defeated. So we can smoke in and throw a frag grenade at this, and then throw a second, and we can just blow this up. So do we have a frag grenade? No, we'll make a frag grenade as well. There's chem fuel. There's not. We need to research biofuel refining instead. And you guys can go back outside. Shooting the turret or even hitting with breach axes is not 100% effective. The frag grenade, as long as you stay above 20% to 0, 100% effective. And let's go kill beavers. So they don't eat the tree. Okay, everybody back inside? Let's see if we can kill beavers. They're hard to hit. What? Wow. Any others coming? They're too stupid to notice us? Okay. Since beavers are a fish, hunting beavers is fishing. Wow. Wow. RimWorld has fishing in vanilla, does it? With the beaver hunting? Interesting. Okay, everybody back out. My mom's a fish? What does that even mean? It's just science. Yep, yep. Okay, turn this off. Oh, his mom is a fish. Oh, okay. Not that I know what that actually means at all. We have Go Juice and Yayo. We need to take care of this and then go out and take care of the pigs. I'll hold this open. Yes, the problem with breach axe and the turret, you can use the wrong attack. Yes, but I also think there's a chance it still just explodes, but I'm not 100% sure. It can use the handle attack, which can mess stuff up. But I had some inconsistent testing. But the main thing I realized, like, why do I care? Frag grenades is so easy to use. I'll just use frag grenades. And I think we're going to Void Provoke to see if we can get to Dead Life Dust. That would be great. Okay, just pick whoever. Yeah, let's try to Void Provoke. Everybody stay inside. And hopefully it's nothing scary. Hopefully Ghoul, Sight Stealer. Over 90, over 90. We have a ton of food now. Make Duster. 2 out of Camel Hide. Make a light leather button-down shirt. Make a light leather pants. There we go. Bears eat fish. You are what you eat, so bears are fish. Hunting bears is fishing. Yep, yep. The rules of phylogeny. All vertebrates are fish, so killing huntsmen is fishing. Yep, yep. My patriarch traded in low-quality copper, and my ancestors worshipped weak gods. His? Who's? It's not cannibalism, it's fishing. But aren't we fish?
so it is cannibalism. Okay, we're just gonna throw that outside. Roof over that. Get some chem fuel so we can... Shh, shh. It's a site stealer. You guys heard it, right? There it is. There's a site stealer. So we got site stealer. Okay. Praising Huntsman is fishing. You just said praising Huntsman, so I'm timing you out. Even if you were describing something else, still close enough. There's another cube. Chem fuel, due from organics, due until I have 150. Don't go very far, take the best. Furniture, sandstone shelves, over here. Link, storage, priority, critical, clear all chem fuel. That was a record for going without a Huntsman timeout? Maybe, maybe. You can have one too. Just... Man... Oppression just makes me feel better. Do just one of these. I need the steel for other things. Looking great. I can't believe we're still alive. Craziness. But that quest, going out and doing that quest is going to be tough. We're going to need to bring, like, everybody. We're going to need to bring everybody. Noble apparel. Oh, I haven't picked any actual good research. Back to solar panel. Okay, make that frag grenade. You can take this. Let's go deal with the site stealer. Your whole door. Kid is auto door. That should give us some sight to it from a little farther away. Okay. This shouldn't be that hard. We got it. Nice. Is it going to howl? Well, that answers that. But we got an entity, which is great. Look, change, desired. Yeah, okay. Ideology, styling station. What it is. Just throw it outside. Yeah, we need lots of steel. Build complete frag grenades. Cool. Store them with the chem fuel. That's safe. That's the safety you can expect here. Now, millions more site stealers are coming, which is awful. Where are sandstone shelves? Come make some shelves in here. Get that stuff off the ground, please. Get this back to being impressive. Over 90. Over 90. We need to go get steel. We need to get that unstable. We need to fix the walls, but we've got guns and go juice. And we got lots of people and we're still alive. Amazing. Sleep suppressor. Let's get proximity detector. That's a good idea. And we're getting bioferrite. We can just get... We'll avoid provoke again. Hopefully to death ball. Okay, that made things a little better. Solar panel. Geothermal. Oh, no. IEDs. Not fire foam. We don't do fire foam. People are idling. That's okay. Good stuff. Going super well. Way better than I dreamed of. It's craziness. And we've got lots of clothing. We really, really, really need to trade. Hopefully some orbital traders show up. We need to get high-tech research benches, like transport pods. I don't know what else. IEDs, good. So we can get our dead life dust. Sure, geothermal. Tried to clip the line I said about oppression, but he wasn't allowed to because of the timeout. Really? That's so weird. Didn't know timeouts prevented with clipping stuff. Maybe if you post about it on the Discord and the exact timestamp you want, Zipachu, maybe somebody else can do it for you. I need to stand up for a second and stretch. Hopefully nothing kills us while I do that. I'll be back in a little bit. You guys are in charge. We'll do that in a second. Well, yeah. See you guys in a little bit. I'm back. Thank you for covering me. So we're surrounded by site stealers now. We're hoping something else takes it out. Jesty, you were testing with the turrets and breach axes. Can one shot? I had something sometimes at Explodum. It can help with maintaining things if you can't get surgical with frags. You can surprisingly be really surgical with frags, but there's some rare situations where you can't, but like 99% of them you can get. So even if the turret was right here, like let's imagine there was a turret right here. Well, we could even, and there's one right here too. What we can do is if you aim at a spot and then the turret, the explosion goes one around it, and then you can imagine there's a miss radius of 1. So all you have to do is aim somewhere and wait until you miss in the correct direction. Oh, you weren't testing, you're just looking at the numbers. Gotcha, gotcha. So what we would do in this situation
is we would aim here. We would aim here until we quote-unquote miss and the grenade land... Oh, I'm sorry. Not that's the wrong thing. we would aim... We would aim here until we miss and land on this cell and take out that turret. And then we could do the same in the other way. So you just do it a little further away. Leotron, you played Rimworld for the first time. You played Naked Brutality. And who decided to steal your berries? Uh-oh. Was it me or was it Huntsman? Get out of here. No praising Huntsman. So the way you do it with grenades is you wait until you quote-unquote miss in the correct direction. It may take some time and it gets silly, but it's the best way to do it. We're just going to hang out here and research everything. It's the timeouts will be increasing. Behavior needs to be corrected. Yeah, exclamation mark timeout can explain the new timeout. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god. No, 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 there's a kid! Chet! Holy crap. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god. Welp. Welp. Nice! Nice. Better to be lucky than good. Well, that was uncomfortable. I really don't want to fight that many site stealers. Good job dealing with it. Yep. Okay, round 2. Well, good trader. Maybe we can get some while they're over there. We can help. Okay. Carry. Carry. Capture. 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 Oh crap, one's coming. Carry. Let's rescue them for goodwill. You guys were supposed to be coming. No. Capture. Capture. Five hours. End. 1, 3, 0. End. Guard. Any other red dots? No, they're all, the rest are dead. And kids can doctor those things. You're drawing on the floor and you're reading. Okay. End. You guys are making sure I didn't miss any. Like, if there could be an injured site stealer just, like, limping towards us, and it'd just be annoying to deal with one person, so we'll just cover it. But very good. Okay, keep tending. Tend. Rescue. Yep, oh, that's fine. You got this. Nope, rescue. Take care of all them. Bend. Nice. Lots of these. You're playing XCOM, one of your soldiers rolled the call sign huntsman, you fed him to a chrysalid. Well done. You forgot I was in the game? You mean me? Well, you have to add me manually to have me up here semi-often. That's okay, Leotron. Good to see you. Glad you're having fun playing Rumble again. What the heck? Don't stay on the spike traps. You're good. Grabbed. Grabbed. Fine. Where's the other person? Did they die? Oh, there they are. Game always have 3? I don't know about always, but there's been a bunch for a while. I don't know the timing. But I would rather 1,000 innocent huntsmen die than 1 guilty huntsman go free. Fennec Fox, that will eat kids, and it's near the unstable. Yeah, I thought the game speed auto went to 1 for a second. It did not. I thought maybe I missed something. Let's bury that there. Saved. Saved. We produce 6 bioferret a day. Awesome. Does Huntsman still live? He's the faction leader, unfortunately. We haven't seen him to kill him. Higgins. Bend. Okay, that's good enough. You guys go feel better. I always thought we were walking into a wipe too, but we are somehow thriving. Mostly with luck. You know where he is? You can kill him? No. He randomly generates places. He's not in a specific spot. Barto Tojas, hello, welcome in. Let me know if I pronounce your name horribly wrong. Shredmech, do forever. Do that. Higgins. Doctor. But it's their second infection, that one doesn't matter. Yeah, they're gonna be okay. Grab a bit more steel. We'll get more steel from that thing. We have lots of steel to smelt, which is good. Your pawn happens to be a supremacist faction, so now I have a nice huntsman skull. Nice, nice. Praise huntsman, get out of here. Good, we've got traps going. This is getting hooked up. Wall that off. Very nice. And you guys can help with this. You slow down on that stuff. Slow down on this stuff. Start hauling in corpses and things. Low. Yep. Start filling up. Perimeter check. Sherry, good to see you. Welcome in. West looks great. North looks great. East looks great. South looks great. We do not have these doors properly open. Good. Perimeter check. That's incorrect. And there is a fox. We should deal with that. Good call on the perimeter check. And then let's go deal with some beavers, too. Don't let the fox lead any kids. Was there a quest to save you? You had a nice Zeus hammer. We failed a quest to save. I don't think it was you. I don't remember who it was. Where's these beavers? We failed a quest to save somebody. Let's go kill some beavers. Okay, one down. Couple up here. Sorry, you got bitten. One more. Great. All the way across the map again. Gazelle self-tamed. We don't really want that. Okay. Everything's taken care of. We just have that one utterly terrible quest to do. But we have guns and go juice. What is the timer on this? 17 days still. We have to defeat 16 freaking pigs off the map. But with guns and go juice, we should be able to do it. We really need a horse or a donkey so we can trade, or to get an orbital trader in. What's the story with 2x1? Oh, it's just a chimney. That's a chimney. And the fence is so things don't land here. Chimney for the freezer. You can do the door trick. I don't like using a door trick. Doors are sort of portals to another dimension for temperature. I don't like doing it. So we just do that. No! No! This way, this way. Another... Any way to check if a lost colonist is still alive? I'll tell you, show you in a second. But first, let me record this thing. So, allies needing help. Day 131. Sammy recently rescued 7 Outlanders from jail. He wants you to guard them for 16 days. They're sick with blood rot. The disease can be slowed with high-quality care and medicine, but generally cannot be cured outright. If the disease becomes severe, the Outlanders die. Ensure you have good medical supplies. So, blood rot, the break point is 40% 10 quality. Above 40% and blood rot goes down. Below 40% and blood rot goes up. The higher above or below, the faster it changes. We have 77 medicine and a good doctor, so with this. Have we gotten more quests from Huntsman? No. And there's 7 of them. We need to make beds for them. We'll probably just make stone beds because I don't care. We'll make beds for them. They may do some work. The monument can't be a hospital yet. We need to protect it and leave it as it is for 14 days. So we'll probably use stone to do this. We'll try and get some more sandstone. So I'm going to save, and we're going to do some dev mode shenanigans for a second. The quest completers. We're going to pause. We're going to turn on dev mode. So, is there a way to check if a lost colonist is still alive? Yes. So sometimes you can check on people's social tab, and it'll say things like if they're in another faction, or it'll say if they're dead. But sometimes they just disappear off the social tab. There's still a way to check. I believe you can hit the 5th button at the top, or otherwise come to the output tab and search for the word world. So type in world. World pawn list. And you can hit world pawn list. Oh, and it brings it on here. Hit the first button. There might be an easier way to do this too. I'll show you the easier way in a second. And you come down to the bottom thing. Oh, there's a bunch of junk. Okay, we need to clear that. We'll do it again. Show world pawn list. A bunch of mods. And here's all the world pawns. These are all the people the game is keeping track of that are alive. So there's Snoot. It's keeping track of Snoot. It's keeping track of, these are all the things it's dead, it's sort of keeping track of. So these are all the lists of all the pawns in the world. So that's all the world pawns list. And say, who is somebody in our colony? Snoot? Do we know anybody? Any of these people former colonists? But let's go with Snoot. Let's say you lost a colonist and you want to get them back. What we can do is you go to the 3rd button at the top and type in the word world again. This is on the action tab this time. Action tab. Spawn world pawn. You can click this. Here's all the world pawns that still exist. Some may be former colonists, Like, there's Huntsman. We could spawn him. Do we know any of these people? Are any of them one of the people we lost? There's me. We can spawn me. Did we... One of the people we had kidnapped. So if you had a person kidnapped, you could get them back like this if you just wanted to use dev mode. So I can choose Snoot. And I can just make them... Like, let's just make them a villager. And I can click here. And there's Snoot. There's the person that was there. And I can just use Action tab again and type in recruit. And bam, you can get your colonist back like that. So if one of your pawns gets kidnapped and you just want to use dev mode and get them back, that's how you do it. Action tab, type in world, spawn world pawn, click on their name. Like I can just click, and I don't think colonist is one of the choice here. Colonist is one of the choice here. Just do it as a colonist. Oh, it didn't spawn him as a colonist. Then just do recruit on the action tab, and bam. Now we have Snoot and Smurf. So yes, you can check if people are still alive off the map, and that's how you can get them back. If you wanted to dev mode and recruit somebody kidnapped. And we'll go back. And go back to the game. And we'll turn off dev mode. And back to it. Yeah, I don't know if it'll show by nickname. I'm not sure how it prioritizes. It showed the entire names on this thing though. So you can see their full name here if you forget it. And you can copy to clipboard if it'd be easier to see in like Notepad or whatever text program you want. Okay, Void Provoke is ready again, and we want to do it because we really want to get to Dead Life Dust. If we get to Dead Life Dust, I'm going to feel way, way, way better about surviving this. These are both sort of close enough if we get raided up there. So we'll make a third graveyard here and start filling this one. And we can fit way more graves around Dead Life Dust. But this is enough for graves to kill anything. We don't need that many millions of shamblers. We'll leave one in the middle open. It's good enough. It's still in the middle. And everybody can go out wherever and grab corpses. Actually, go unrestricted for a bit. You two stay nearby. Predator check, clear. Can you just give me more sandstone? Where's some sandstone chunks? Let me zoom in a little bit. Let me zoom in. There, get the closest sandstone chunks. Storage. That one. And we're on Valiant. Great stuff, everybody. Okay. Time to add some Thrumbo corpses? No, we're not killing Thrumbos. We don't kill Thrumbos. We're good people. Start bringing in all the corpses. Yeah, Valiant is certainly up there with the best. We'll let people work outside for a bit because I really, really, really need more steel. And then we'll do the... Thrumbos are huntsman agents? Get out of here. Thrumbos are positive majestic creatures. Then we'll Void Provoke, hopefully get Dead Life Dust. And then we're going to have to just form a caravan with like freaking everybody and go and try and do this quest, which is going to be a damn nightmare. Where's the quest tracker? Did we have one more I need to do? Allies needing help. Oh, crap. How much time do I have for that one? 7 days. We'll need to make stone beds for that. That's the material we have most available is sandstone. So sandstone it is. Just make a bunch of beds for them. You don't live for hundreds of years by praising Huntsman. That's right. Thank you, Leoltron. hope that's still infestation possible. The beds are firm, but the blankets are nice. Yep. Can somebody throw them? No, we're not going to bring everybody. We're going to bring almost everybody, and we'll leave one adult back who can pop Dead Life Dust IEDs. And hopefully one person who can pop Dead Life Dust IEDs can defend the colony while we're gone. Praise Huntsman. Yep. What's the weapon on Josho? Is it modded? That's a nerve spiker from the Anomaly DLC. A crossbow-like device that throws rough spikes embedded with a paralytic toxin. Low damage, but it stuns non-mechs. So it's it doesn't knock them over when it stuns. It just makes them stand in place. So all good. Questions welcome. Gives me something to talk about. Mods did a funny mechanic when a pawn's abducted. It can perform several skill checks based on their stats. What mods do this? Also causes bleeding. Well, I mean, everything causes bleeding. It's just like a gun. It's in terms of that stuff, Echelons. It doesn't stun for all that long. You made a masterwork bed. Wow. It actually might have good rest effectiveness. 112. It's actually a really good bed. Wow. Okay, we'll start moving people out of those and into these. So, you get the master granite bed. 5 fluorite. You take the excellent... You take that one? No, you don't get that one either. Anybody else in Llama Mama? You take that one. I keep moving this person out. There's another one that's excellent. Yeah, the higher quality beds are great. Not so much for the hospital. Well, hospital beds at higher quality is good. Surprisingly, bed quality does not affect tend quality or immunity gain speed. So, this excellent bed, it does affect surgery success chance, though. So, immunity gain speed's still the same. So, this one, 107 immunity gain speed, excellent. And steel, wooden normal, also 107 immunity gain speed. But it does help a ton for surgery. So that's a big deal to use it. The medical, all the stuff is very, very unintuitive. Okay, we have all these beds ready. 5.7 days for that. Let's bring everybody inside. Let's close... we'll leave the door open. No, close the door. And we'll void provoke and hope it's something easy. I should be able to shoot and scoot with Go Juice anything bad. No recent conquest. We need to convert you. Yeah, convert them. 1.9 left. We're hoping for Death Paw. Death Paw and we go to Dead Life Dust. Ghoul. Not the one we wanted. It's versus! Versus the Ghoul. Too smart, pessimist, kind. That's not accurate. It's not accurate. Oh, he got wrecked. Okay, everybody back outside. You guys stay nearby. You guys are unrestricted. Okay. Hopefully next time it should be Death Paw. That's what happens if you become a professional streamer. You turn into a ghoul. Wow. What did the kill shot? Let's see. A shot to the neck by the charge lance. Wow. Wow. Almost took his head off. Okay, let's get this started. Allies needing help. Masterwork harpsichord. I guess it's easier to get rid of the 7 advanced components. Oh my god. All these people. You do every job. I don't want him to do anything. Yeah, you guys do that. Anybody... You can do this. You can do this. You can do that. I don't want you guys to do anything else. Go get tended. All of you go to biphasics and just try and stay sane. And Higgins, you got doctoring to do. Okay. If it's over 70, we're going to knock it down. Over 40, I mean. So you got over 40. That's going to be at 0. Let's knock you down. Over 40. It's going to be at 0. Knock you down. We're going to micromanage this a bit. Over 40. Knock you down. Over 40. Knock you down. Try and save some medicine. Not even cleaning. I put them all on cleaning and hauling. That's this column. Cleaning, haul, research, and cutting rocks. And then I picked a few jobs otherwise. One for you. Yeah, okay. None of you need care at the moment. Yep. You need to go get tended. Do we not have a bed for you? Are we one short on beds? We were one short on beds. Okay. Make one more bed. Gazelle roam away. My bad. And... how long do they stay here? 16 days. Well, when we go do the quest, these bums can defend us. Perfect. Perfect. Port, come do this. You're way better. Another excellent one. And let's move... Can they? Yeah, we can give them weapons. And they can take the weapons. We don't care. Yeah, take all these garbage weapons with you when you leave. Well, I mean, can they defend us? Maybe not, but at least they can try. At least we can have something back here when we leave. No, I don't want you to take that. I think that's all the weapons. I don't see any more. You're incapable of violence. Oh. I kind of want to keep the bolt action. I don't care if they leave with all the other weapons. Have we had a threat in a bit? No. Next time we get a threat, we deal with the threat, and then we go try and deal with this. Can you guys stay nearby? We gotta keep you alive. And let's reopen this. Make some more survive meals. There we go. Plenty of sandstone is here. Plenty of steel is here. Oh, there's a bow. Okay, cool. You guys all have weapons. Good enough. Got a high mate from a festival. Banishes. He thought you didn't have food and firepower to contradict his raid points. Regret it after 30 hours. It can happen. Cool. We're actually... Why can't I get lucky like this on all the runs? Death on down applies to entities? Yes. Animals? I have no idea. I would assume not on animals, but entities do. Entities get death on down, yes. I believe they don't when they're prison breaking, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Why can I not get lucky? Do I even need to ask? Midspark, I'm just going to time you out because you probably deserve it. Jerk. Prison break considered your pawn. I wasn't sure about entities. Like, entities aren't really considered your pawns. I know for prisoners, yes, but wasn't sure on entities, but I think so. That's why it works with the poison stuff, isn't it? Yeah. So it does work for that. Okay, we on second round attending yet? No. Let's smelt for a bit. Okay, we have a ton of steel. That's good. We have so much money we need to get rid of. So Void Provoke, then on to the next thing. Is this not set up to take mechs? Fresh. Animal mech. Oh, well. That's why we're not bringing in the mechs. Turn that on. Turn that off. Research finished. Proximity detector. Good. Disruptor flares. We don't have Deadlife Dust yet. I can't believe we're actually kind of doing it. Bring all that in. But truly, nothing has attacked us. Nothing has attacked us. I think we're good on clothing. I don't think... Let's check clothing. Oh, we can do helmets again. We can turn the helmets back on. Where'd the... Oh, make simple... There. We have helmets on? Wow. I assumed we canceled it before the steal. Anybody need clothing? No? Okay, we're good. Who are all these people and why aren't they dead? We are taking care of 7 people with blood rot for 16 days. They're going to defend us when we have to go wherever. Okay, so the break point for blood rot is 40% 10 quality. This person got a 45. Blood rot's going down, so it's staying at 0. This person got a 13, so the blood rot's going up. So we're going to treat you with medicine next time. You got a 25. That's going up. We'll treat you with medicine. 31, it's going up slowly. We'll hit you with medicine. 53, still going down. You don't need medicine yet. 70, you... Oh, I accidentally left you on medicine. Turn it off. And you got a 23, do medicine. So we're going to micromanage it so we don't use all our medicine, though medicine's still really high. And food is going great. Let's plant more rice. Do corn here and get some rice going. More rice just to make sure we don't starve. We can turn these things back on for a bit. Give people stuff to do. So we're waiting for our next attack. And then we're gonna hopefully void provoking, get Deadlight Dust, wait for the next attack, and if we are alive after the next attack, we'll try and do this. 1.6 is adding seeds as a requirement to grow crops. Wow. Speculation from chat. Or secret dev incognito spoiling things out of nowhere here. You be the judge. Okay, make our turret trap percentage drops a little bit bigger. So, enemies are drastically baited to powered turrets, so if you get a center drop here, they should go like this and just kill themselves on the turrets. That's the goal. People of social fighting. Terrific. Can't do that. You just got a 39. That's fine. 69. That's good. Drop it down. 56. That's good. Drop it down. Ken 10 now. I'm just waiting to do them in order. 66. That's good. Drop it down. You got a 14. Put it up higher. You got a 48, that's fine. You got a 70, drop that down. Oh. Did we get any goodwill for rescuing those people? No, we did not. It's Dr. Bovenboss says, you are my brother who's also a RimWorld dev. Can confirm seeds are coming next patch. Wow. Total true facts. Let me hold on. Let me respond to the comment. It's me, your brother, who's also a RimWorld dev. Can confirm. Reply. Emote. Yeah, there we go. There. Better. Fixed. You're not my brother. Or are you? Which part of his lie? Yeah. Is it the brother part, the dev part, or the seed part? Or all of them? We'll just never know. Oh, there's a gun. Take that. No! Okay, it's easy quest. 23 manhunting cougars. 6 hours after we accept. Okay. Let's go. Let's go right now. Let's go. Not you. Everybody but Higgins. Let's go. Out of here. Grab a bunch of drugs. Everybody grab a jade. What else? Nope. Leave it. Grab all the silver. I don't know. Grab all the pemmican. Grab a ton of meals. Yep, let's go. We only have one bedroll. Fine. Okay, hold on. Let me start up in our research. What's something useful? Mortars. We need to record that quest. So hopefully the cougars will defend us. New lovers, whoever. Sorry, I can't deal with that right now. Allies needing help. Wait. How many allies was this? What was this quest? 7 people. Blood rot. 16 days. Pending on that one. And this one is the Murderous Cougars, day 137. It's an easy one. A reel of the Empire lost a scouting party to 23 cougars. She wants us to draw them. Well, 23 cougars. Piece of cake. Okay, there we go. We'll accept that in a second. Let them get out of here. Door is closed. Cloud watching. Okay. We're out. Don't go all the way there. Okay, we're ready to do this. Schedule everybody safe. Lock all the doors. Yep. Okay, we're good. And let's accept it. Togetherness Poor. A poor book about togetherness. Yep. And let's double safe it. And let's wall these. So nobody can leave. Nobody leaves. And the cougars won't even sense us, but that's fine. Just stay inside. Do we have anybody who can mine? You guys can mine. Do we have anybody who can construct? You two are constructing. Didn't realize we had no construction skill. Okay, let's check. 39. Okay, there's 3 hours till we tend. We'll check after. Oh, no. We have to undo that, undo that. I don't know if that angers the monument. I can't remember. Stop doing that crap. Okay, Cougar's here to protect us. It doesn't. Thank you. I'll just leave it off for now. It wasn't angering it right away, but we'll just leave them off just in case. Oh, they're coming near the traps, though. Oh, well. Oh, we're like almost out of food. Okay, you're gonna harvest all that early. Oh, well. Just harvest all that early. And is anybody cooking here? You two cook here. You three cook here. And you need to do plants. Okay, the one's in the back. The only person injured is the one who does useful stuff. That's a prison. Let people grab food out of the back. Who eat that food? There you go. You've arrived at your destination. Park over it so you can't get attacked. We'll make sure you're well slept up when we do this. Good. People are cooking. Did you guys get tended again? 18, not good enough. Go to medicine. 26, not good enough. Go to medicine. 59, plenty good. Stay off medicine. 15, not good enough. Do medicine. 50. Yours got pretty high. We'll do medicine again just in case. You're going to tend right now. Where's Higgins? Tend. 34. Okay, do medicine next time. Tended 16. Do medicine. We're going to micromanage it Cultist hate channers. Okay. Send the cougars at them. Who does it? You do it? Yeah, go. Who's the constructor? Mother. Yeah, do this one first. Do that one. They can't see us now. They'll go right at the channers. They're going right at the channers. They can't see us. Just start eating them. We need to knock these doors off? Crap. I don't know if we can do this. How many... 8 channers are left. We'll see. Sorry. Need to do that. I think we got them all. I think that Cougar's got this. Nice. Cougar's won. Nice. Oh, we have a biomutation pulsar. I thought I was going to use that. So the Cougars handled it. Beautiful. And you're right. It's not breaking that. And we have Trader. And let's toss shards. I need more Nutrimine for Go Juice. We need lots more components. We do not need this many advanced components. We're about to get more, and we'll do quests for more. Give me a few more Glitter World just in case. Sell tons of the Ambrosia. Leave this Pulsar. Leave the Mech Link. Burden. We'll take Burden. We don't have a higher level. We only have level 1 Psycasting, so we'll leave it. Art, Intellectual, we don't care. We need to get rid of all this gold. And drop tons of the gold. And give me an Insanity Lance. I think I want an Insanity Lance now. That is super good for wealth management. And this is all covered, so that was everything. Some of it landed outside, that's okay. Assign... I don't think they're going to put that on, are they? Watch to see if any of them put that on. We got lucky with the few cultists. It was few cultists because we weren't here. We had left. But we have a biomutation pulsar as an emergency button, too. Nice. That was a lucky attack, though. Yeah, in general. Something we could easily handle. Okay, good. Nobody's putting that on. Okay. I'm going to let a bunch of you eat. And then we'll do this. Whether it's light or dark doesn't matter. Let them all eat. And we'll try this. 16 pigs. But we know pigs are short range. Oh my god, that's so many. Yeah, we just gotta go juice. Why don't you have... Ideologen for bids, you jerk. Okay, well. Temporary colonists count as full wealth? No. They don't count at all, period. They don't count in any way. Yikes, yikes. We just don't have the firepower for this. We do have an Insanity Lance, so that's good. Keep running. Crap. Get that one. As soon as they get beat up, we'll be better. Shoot that one. He's got a longer range weapon. Shoot the ones with ranged weapons. Okay, got a hit. Crap. Oh, the guy who doesn't have... Go juice. Target that one? We didn't want to target the insane one. Oh well, we did. Okay, I think we're good now. No, don't get shot. Poor boofish. Okay, that one's beat up. Get that one. Okay, good job sniffing out the turret. You just run. Boofish just fall over. I don't want to pain block him because he'll probably just die. I kind of want him to fall over. Okay, good. Shoot the ones without armor. Drop them. Start dropping them. We're pretty bad at shooting? Yeah, yep. We also only have normal weapons. We haven't done combat forever. But it's going. That guy doesn't have anything. If we can just drop all the unarmored ones so they flee, that'll be good. Just ignore the ones in armor. Okay, well, that one's fast. No, don't. As soon as they start shooting, we back up. Good hits. We need to get around this rock without taking too much damage. I don't want to waste the low shield. We need to shoot that guy. He's kind of dangerous. Good. Manhunter Cougar, that's the other map. Or we're just staying inside. Pigs, just please die. I don't think that guy's even holding a weapon anymore. He's so beat up. Yeah, reduce pain does a lot of work. Yep. Okay. Crap. Don't care about the battery. We can just get more. Knock that out. In. Cool. Don't bother. Component, tea, go juice. Glad we brought her the jade. It was very good luck. I don't care about any of that garbage. Fire foam popper. Don't care. We can get all of that stuff. Let's go. And come back. And we're good here. Payment received. Shock lance. So we got tons more lances. Whew. Quest. Fugitive encampment. Defeated. Terrible assembly. 7 more days of protection on that one. Still taking care of the allies, but otherwise we've passed 19 quests. 1 is partially done, 2 fails, and 1 yet unresolved. Whew. Okay, let's open this up. We have 64 medicine. How many more days left is it? 11 days. Okay, we'll keep micromanaging the medicine for now. 70, we can drop you down. 62, drop you down. 17. You need to boost it up. 56, drop it down. 70, drop it down. 70, drop it down. Great work. They still have... We have one meal here. Who is the planter? Meza? Come get more. Yep, somebody can cook all that. Crap. Guinea pigs. Crap. In. Melee block. Crap, I should have closed that. They're gonna surround us. Punch, punch, punch. 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 Good hold. Somebody doctor something. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Flawless micro. Yep, just punch him. Good stuff. Good hold. Okay, there are 1, 2 out here. Okay, we can go outside. Let's go clear this up. Let's go shoot this one. We did it. You guys can go just a little bit outside. Go clean everything up. Well done. That's the correct one. Party! Mesa is throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. Now to get to Dead Life Dust. You guys are coming home. Wow. No, they beat up the doctor. Crap. We have 20 people. Well, we're taking care of them. 7 people with blood rot. They're not ours. So what happens on these? You end up with lots of temporary colonists. So we had to go defeat 16 pigs off map, and while we were defeating the 16 pigs, they defended us. But actually, the cougars defended us. And you need to stay for another 10 days. We're 1/3 of the way through. Good. Food's arriving. Traps getting made. I can't believe this is doing this well. I'd love to do some caravan trading. Yeah, come on in. Caravans arrived! Pigskins. Sorry. Pigskins. Okay, all the food's returned. Boofish, go get your gun. Are the kids killed? Anyone under 18 counts. Even if they're 16 or 17 and attacking us, we try not to kill them. But these are all false positives. False positives. You stay nearby and keep filling these graves yards. We'll have 3 graves full of people. We got all these hate chainers to bury and all those cougars. That's awesome. Okay, thank you for doing all the wood here. You guys can stop. Oh, construction. You guys stop. I only had you constructing because nobody was here who could construct. And you guys can stop cooking. Are the false positives? No. The it's Al Rayrod did a great job, but it is 100% bugged. I have never gotten a kid killed, Dogma. We have saved all the kids. So the only way this counter can go up is if it's a false positive. Yuwaki, sure. What? What do you mean, sure? That 17-year-old that died? Bug? Exactly. False positives. When we say false positives, we actually mean Smurf brutally murdered those children. Midspark, when is the last time you have seen me fail a child? It's never happened. Must be chat's fault. Yep. Children sent to college. Yep. I don't get kids killed. Chat does. Thank you, Porks. Thank you. Trigger happy spree coming. Yep. Luvencia, what do you mean lie? What do you mean lie, Luvencia? What are you doing? We sent the kids to a farm upstate. Yep. It's not Killadrix's channel. Correct. we saved the kids here. In 10s, do we need to check this? Okay, you got an 11, you need medicine. You got a 38, that's good enough. 70, you don't need it. 45, don't need it. 15, do need it. 63, don't need it. 34, it's kind of high. Okay. Micromanaging all the 10s. And we're going to get these things up, and then we're going to Void Provoke, and hopefully it's Death Pall. But let's see if we can get a lot of these corpses buried first. Actually, forget it. Let's let them haul in food and stuff. It says we're low food. Fire Foam Popper, bring that in. Put that up. Burden, our Psycaster is El Rayrod. Learn Burden. Put meditation spots here. We'll start meditating a bit with some people. Porg, not you. Not you. Bucket crab, boofish. Bucket crab and boofish. Start meditating and getting animal grass and stuff. We'll start getting sidecasting. So far, pretty good. You can get a few of these traps up, and then we'll come inside. Okay, it's not so bad. 700 silver. We have plenty. Good. Day 141. Young traveler, young vagabonds desire resources. It's an easy one. 700 silver. A group of poor children are approaching looking for help. They're begging for 700 silver so they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. There is no in-game reward for doing this, but besides it being... Oh, a bunch of you guys tended. Besides it being necessary for the challenge, we do it because being a good person is its own reward. And Llama Mama, go help those kids. Give them 700 silver. Joshua, you go help too. See, we help kids here. Huntsman would approve. Get out of here. What's my crop philosophy? What do you grow early and what do you change later? Okay, so virtually all the crops in RimWorld are roughly balanced. The deciding point is, do you care more about colonist work time, or do you care more about safety and speed? Rice is really fast to grow. Rice is really good for safety, because if like a fire or a meteor lands on this, it's no big deal. Just sow it and reharvest it, not much was lost. But the downside of rice is you constantly need to be sowing, walking back, harvest, sow again, walking back. It's tons of trips and tons of colonist work time. Where in contrast, corn is the opposite. Corn isn't very safe. If, like, your corn is half grown and a meteor lands on it, well, now you've wasted tons of time. With rice, at least you've gotten a few harvests in there. But corn means you people sow it, and then they can just research all day, and then you walk out and get a ton of corn. My general recommendation is do rice at first, and then diversify your crops. The further away you plant your crops, the more likely they should be potatoes or corn and stuff like that. And that's the rough gist of it. And even though rice has like a minuscule more production, that assumes you sow it and reharvest it perfectly. And because you have to sow it and reharvest it perfectly, you never actually get that benefit of rice over corn, because you're never going to sow it that perfectly. So corn and rice are pretty much the same. Potatoes you would only want to do on normal or rough soil, and they're roughly halfway in between. Don't do potatoes in fertile. They don't really get the benefit. And fungus has a niche and stuff like that. And I think I have an infograph that explains all this. Huntsman would sow it. Get out of here. So I have a bunch of infographics on mortalsmurf.com that my family helped me make and set up. Both the infographics and the thing. So for crops, I'm hoping to make this one prettier, but it's really good already. Oh, this is anomaly infographics. Basic game infographics. And I have one on food and what crop to plant and why. And there's the picture of it. With a short 30-second. And I'm supposed to make a more detailed guide on that at some point. All the other experts, some people say corn is king. There's like a huge horde of people that say only do corn and a huge herd of people that say only do rice. I think you should diversify. Sometimes I'll do like 100% rice and sometimes 100% corn. Like if you're really high on food, I would do all corn. And if you're really low on food, I would do all rice. But usually I try to blend. So if something terrible happens, at least we got some of the rice from this. And if nothing terrible happened, at least we got some of this. Strawberries have their uses. They have their niche. Potatoes are great all around. Yep, a good balance. We do potatoes quite a bit. So no single best, different ones. Okay, everything looks good. Let's bring everybody inside. Let's lock the doors and let's void provoke. And let's hope for death pall. Void provoke. Sure. Okay, you can't do it. Never mind. Just use berry dried. That's an option too. But it takes so much time. You can't like easily adjust time up, time down. Corn lasts longer outside a freezer. That's true too, yes. Corn lasts 60, rice 40, potatoes 30, and I remember fungus and strawberries. but no single best answer. We're hoping Death Pall. Death Pall, and we switch to Dead Life Dust. Berries are like 15? Wow, yeah. Death Pall it is. Hell yeah. Dead Life Dust on the way. How did we not bury that thing? It was right there. Okay, here come all the 10s. 49, you can drop that one down. 70. We'll just go through the list when it gets to all of them. 10, 10 now. Okay, you got a 62. You don't need it. 10, 10 now. Go get tended. 32. You're going to need it. 39. Good enough. 10, 10 now. It's going up. Go get tended. Higgins? Higgins? $65. We can drop you. 70, drop you. 17, turn you up. You're going to be tended in a second. Higgins? 70, drop yours down. 49. Yours is pretty high with that 49. Let's give you an arm medicine just in case. Okay, we're doing it so far. Halfway through. And Dead Life Dust on the way. Man, that would be so good. Let's get our bioferrite thing in. Just in this beautiful, organized base. And here comes rice. How are we doing on converting people? Fluorite. We didn't get you converted. We'll do the ritual. Begin 5 fluorite. Yep. No! No, 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 no! No, no, no. Don't get shambled. You wait there. Effective! Awesome. Is that enough? No, they have 0.13 left! 0.13. Okay, I'm not going to micromanage this anymore, actually. I'm just tired of it. No more micromanaging. Just use medicine. We got all this coming. Then we'll hopefully be able to go trade. Shut this thing down for now. Actually, oh, we didn't get the... I thought we were going to have the stun thingies, the flares, but we don't have that yet. Research mortars. Research gas operation. Wow. How is this colony still going? Conversion. Whoa. Okay, everybody's way over now. No! Okay, it's 4 wasters. Okay, this is easy. Aerial assault. Day 143. Wasters have set up camp harassing the Empire. They want to aerial assault. 4 wasters, 6 soldiers. Yep. 4 wasters, send 6. Okay, we can just do that right now. We'll wait for Death Ball. Okay, I don't have anything to do. We will micromanage this still. You're done. You're done. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're way up there. Okay. By the time... That should hopefully be better. Oh, it's foggy. You turn off some of that stuff. Maximum Hyper Station, hello, welcome in. The game's actually going well. It's unbelievable. We got super lucky by not getting attacked by anything scary. Nothing. We have had no sappers, breachers, no standard raids whatsoever. Everything has been cool, chilling outside. And now we're researching Dead Life Dust. And quests have been fairly easy. The only tough one was the 16 pigs off map. That one was pretty tough. But rest, pretty darn manageable. How are we doing with leaves? We have a fair bit of psychoid leaves. Let's go up to 20T. No! No! Gray flesh. Oh my god. Well, we have Warden 6. We just have to check our cooks. We're gonna have to check the cooks. Everyone likes gray flesh. Yep, yep. We're gonna cheese it. We're gonna cheese it. We're gonna have to check all our cooks. And pray we catch it early. Could be one of the temp colonists. Yep, yep. Is it cheesing or being proactive? Well, it's kind of going to be both. It's going to be proactive, but we're going to be proactive in a cheesy manner. Okay. You need someone with social skill 6 to do this. And... Higgins. And let's check our cooks first. LM80. El Ray Rod, get over here. Arrest. Arrest. Who's good at this? Higgins, you do it. Llama, you do it. Not you. You got social 12, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. Okay, prisoner, interrogate. Prisoner, interrogate. You guys get up, please. Okay, interrogate. Transport by crash. Sung. Kind, hard worker, and capable of violence, 21. We don't care. Okay, 0 for 1. Set these back to prisoners. Release. Release. Nope. So here's the exploit. Is you can only interrogate every 12 hours. But if you release and re-arrest them, the cooldown goes off. So we interrogated them once. Now we interrogate them again. And switch this back so they get up. So, interrogate, interrogate. And there's no easy way to know how many times you need to interrogate them. But if you do it like 3 to 5 times, it's pretty much like 99.9999999% chance. So we'll... That was 2. Let's do 3. Sorry, I need you. Okay. Prisoner... Interrogate, prisoner, interrogate. Somebody get over here and interrogate him. You're good at this. One. Somebody interrogate both. 2. Stay right here. Release. Release. That was 3. Interrogate. Interrogate. Don't sleep. Get out of bed. 4. Do they both get interrogated there? I guess those both. Release. Release. Prisoner. We'll do it one more. If it's the visitors, we're kind of sending them back, and they're not cooking or doctoring, so I don't really care. No, get back over here. Okay. Eat. Sure. Who was it? You? No. Yes. Nope. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought level 6 was 100%. Yep. Interrogate. Interrogate. Okay, one last talking to. Okay, we interrogated them both 5 times. And neither of them was it. So we're gonna assume they're good. Okay, that was both our cooks. Okay, let's check. If it's Higgins, like, we've already effed. Oh, we'll check Higgins. Fine. Higgins and Borg. Sure. Oh, they were the moral guide. That sucks. Should have done somebody else. 1. Did you interrogate them? They do it so fast, it's hard to tell. Became an adult. Nudist, beautiful, great memory. Plants, shooting, cooking. Congratulations. Is it newly arrived pawns or old pawns? So it's weighted towards people who have been recently damaged to Anomaly or have recently joined. But as long as your people have joined from outside the colony or been a bunch of million things by Anomaly, it could be any of them. But it's more likely to be recently joined or recently damaged by Anomaly. It's not guaranteed, it's just weighted towards it. And probably everybody's been damaged by Anomaly or joined from outside. So pretty much that describes all our people. Go interrogate. 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 What is that, 2? Release. Release. Oh, you need to go tend all those people. Because that's going to be great. Use medicine. Go tend. Go tend all them. Aren't there people to tend? When do we get to waterboard people? Okay, 8 days. Are you guys all tended? Okay, we still have some time. Borg. Higgins. Interrogate. Interrogate. Okay, you guys are going to need to be tended by somebody. Right, it's not you? Slaves. Yep, somebody go talk to them. Rescue them. Rescue. End. Okay. Release. Release? Was that 2? I think that was 2. Higgins. Borg. Okay, you need to do all the doctoring. Sorry, you can go do whatever. Bunker roll, I know, I know. You once had a baby be infected because it was newest? Yep, yep. And again, it's just weighted. You can still get it to be other people, but it's just more likely that way. You and all these people. We're dying. We are literally dying. Okay, we have no food. Let's go get food. Totally safe hunting. Okay. Yeah, please bring those in and eat them. Don't eat the raw food. Who's the cook? Wait. I don't want to disable raw because they only eat raw if I'm not paying attention. And I'd rather them eat raw than starve. What's with helping people? Normally if 50 colonists are affected, the enemy will show up, right? Yes. Helping doesn't count? I don't know. That's a good question, Julia. They do count for it? Thank you. Good question. I believe they do, yes. And yeah, they do count. They should count for it. There were bugs in the past with it. At, the first... I think I'm allowed to spoil this. The first run I ever did of Anomaly, I lost to Metal Horrors. Metal Horrors erupted out of all of my colonists, but 2 6-year-olds. And you'll be shocked to hear that 2 6-year-olds can't defeat for Metal Horrors. But at the time, it was counting all people alive on the planet. That was not how it was supposed to work. Okay, well, rest you guys and try again. Scale issue, yep. You know fast if the doctor's infected, yeah. It's even possible that, like, if it infects a doctor or a cook, that the metal horrors will emerge before you even get a gray flesh. Like, when gray flesh appears is like 2 to 3 days after the person's already been infected. Interrogate. Okay, I think we'll do one more on you two. Org. Higgins. Interrogate. At least now there's baby metal horrors. Yep. I don't know how long they've been there. You have 18 well-armed parns, secure compound double thing. Is it enough to start? You can start touching it with nothing, Chaotic Good. There's no... All the things scale to raid points, Chaotic Good, so there's no being prepared for it. You can just touch the monolith right at the start. We've been on tier 2 monolith the whole time, Chaotic Good, so... Whenever you feel ready for it. Okay. Those two are good. We need to get Porg back to being the moral guide. Sure. Everybody join up. Cool. And who's left of our colonists? 5 fluorite, bucket crab. Boofish. We'll do you 3. Interrogate. Make them stand up. Somebody go talk to them. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are all fine. One, two, three. You can only get the baby ones if you release them, like, seconds after they get infected. So it's pretty rare to get the baby metal horrors. Because when you get gray flesh, again, it's been 2 days. The infection has already existed. You guys leave in 3 days. Okay, that's 2. That was 2 checks. 1, 2, 3. Not you. 1, 2, 3. Do I have smoke leaf? I do. Some more smoke leaf. Administer smoke leaf. He lost a finger. Administer smoke leaf. Administer smoke leaf. Okay, don't administer. Oh, you got turreted. What if someone has metal horrors and they go into a caravan when they explode? I don't know how that... It triggers on leaving the map. That's right. That's right. It triggers on leaving. We may get one here on these guys. Might be pretty crazy. You're just researching a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, get Wake Up in Penoxycillin. Where's Higgins? Can you go surgery all these things? Wait. Oh, interrogate. Interrogate. Interrogate? I'm pretty sure it's one of the guests. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Release. 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 One more. We'll do one more and we'll call it good enough. Okay. Interrogate. 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 1. And get this guy up. Stand up. Okay, good enough. I'm gonna guess it's one of the guests. And we'll have to watch to make sure they can leave to the map edge. And Boofish, you need a gun. Sorry, I've missed chat, but we'll see. There it is. How long until the guests leave? 2.7 days. Starvation. Oh, crap. Crap. I saw him bringing in meals, and I assumed everything was fine. Didn't you just attack us so it makes it easier for us to kill you? You go get it in. Please go start grabbing food. I think we will see metal horrors on the map edge, which means we need to save these people. It's gonna suck. Can you hurry up and come back so you can cook? What the hell are you doing? Bunch of people eating raw. Hold up. Wait. Okay, you're good. Okay. When colonists hunting boomlets, they don't choose go close to them. Has this always been a thing? I think it's been changed at some point. I don't remember when it was changed. I don't think that was always the case. When do we have this? 6 days. Okay, we'll resolve this first. Because there's going to be a Metal Horror Insanity. And then we'll do that. We've got Dead Life Dust, so I don't care about Void Provoking anymore. You get more food coming. Go up to 20 Go Juice. 20 Yayo. 30 T. Slow down on the Psychoid production. The hell? We shot it in. We broke its spine. That's why it's not dying. Anything else we want to kill? You just let everybody go harvest all the stuff we can. Okay, we got some food coming in now. Nice. And they hunted it. Okay, all of you guys get intended. And you're surely fine, because it's all medicine with our good doctor. And that's all getting full. How close are we to Dead Life Dust? Not close. Not close. But graveyards are getting full. That'll be good. Wake up. Amoxicillin. Do I want to make wake up? No, I want to save that for Go Juice. We need to make some clothing just to have it around. Two. 170 plus 160, that's not enough. 2. I don't think it is. 1. Smelt stuff. Let's get a little bit more power. Where's some non-soil? Yeah, don't block the doors. There we go. We can put the geothermal in some point. We need high-tech research benches next, but first we need to keep making sure we stay alive. Game is going way, way better than I ever thought possible. So first we finish this quest of all these people. Then we do the aerial assault. And then we'll figure out how to do high-tech research benches, I guess. Game's going so well on the first try. Yep. True. Zeppelin, hello. Any questions for Runstone? We did one. Yep. What is mid-maxing? Mid-maxing is a joke, Jay, on YouTube. That instead of min-maxing, which is sort of optimizing things, I think would be the easiest way to say it. Mid-maxing is you're only a mid, so it's just a joke. We're not good enough. We're not going to try to full on. Can Huntsman be revived with Dead Life Dust? Yes, unfortunately. We're not going to, though. We don't want to. How many toxic drop? No toxic drops yet. And we've marked the center of the map. I have reported the waste pack infestations landing in the center as a bug. Some of the devs seem to think that probably is a bug. Is min-maxing combined with build-in wood bases? That's just my personal belief. That the base must be flammable. So we only build wooden floored bases, and to have fire foam, you must pay the iron price. I don't research or make fire foam. We have to find it and steal it. And we're not doing good tactics here. Where every time we do this challenge, we make it a little bit better choices and a little bit min-maxing. We're on like our first attempt. The first attempts were like random colonist, random start location, and it wasn't so pretty. Nutrimine, we'll take that. And we'll take an Insanity Lance. Okay, we won't take an Insanity Lance. You just give us the Nutrimine. I don't really want to yak. And somebody's grabbing that. Good. Okay, let's start staying nearby. I know people are going to be idling. That's okay. 15 hours for all of you, okay? None of you are surely dying. No. We can't tend it bad enough for it to matter. Okay, let's put you back on doctoring and you back on doctoring. Oh, we didn't check Josho. So we've got to watch them get to the map edge. Mid-maxing is whenever you play. Yep. Linesman Wiki says sappers attack sleeping spots. I'll have to update it. Yep, it's just not up to date. Still timing you out. Timing out, rereading it. It's just said sappers can still attack sleeping spots on the wiki. Either way, it's either a bug or it's not up to date. I assume it's not up to date. Sappers attack sleeping spots. So we'll test it and confirm and report as a bug otherwise. Turn this off. Oh, we need to smelt weapon, ranged weapon, auto pistol, chain shotgun, EMP launcher, heavy SMG, this, that. We can start getting rid of this trash. Nerve. If it's good or below. Start tossing that. Wow, how are we still alive? Llama Man also became an adult. Medical, social... art? Sure. Misogynist, wimp, nudist, jealous, great memory. It's actually pretty good. Oh, good. They leave in a shuttle. All of you get in. Everybody draft up and spread out. Just in case the metal horrors emerge right here. Okay. When did we get it? The gray flesh appears every 12 days? When did we get the gray flesh? The 11th? So we'd get it in the next few days. We would get it in the next few days. Okay. That's done. Let's do aerial assault. One, two, three, four, five, six. In. We'll see if there's any wasters we want to grab. How we doing on Dead Life? Not there. Genie, Ugly Kind, Gourmand, Psycho, Lazy, and there's one more. Where's the last one? Trigger. Lazy. Were you also lazy, or is that the same guy? Is there a turret? Yes. Underground Recycle. Ida. Careful shooter. Okay. We don't care about any of them. Oh, that one's got a gun. Shoot the one with the gun. We don't care about those stupid grenades. Oh my god, you just got annihilated. And just go punch this. It was a tough fight, but we did it. Let's just deconstruct that. And let's go back. Grab the loot. Steel, slag, slag. Steel, steel, steel. Steel, 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 steel. Steel, battery, turret. Steel, heater. Karma, hello! Welcome in. Good micro. Yep, it was real tough. Real difficult. Quest completed. We did it. Aerial assault. And we did it. Allies needing help. There are currently no quests we need doing. This is done too. $22 quests passed. 2 quests failed. Nothing on the to-do list. We are actually kind of succeeding. Unreal. Back to working towards Dead Life Dust. Yeah, go deconstruct all this nonsense. Math class fail too. Yeah, okay. 22 plus 2 isn't 25. Oh, the chart doesn't even go down that far. How optimistic was I in this run? How optimistic was I in this run? I only made it count this far down. We've gone past where I had Excel count to. That's how optimistic I was. Yeah, count to there. Count to there. Never thought. Yeah, I could just do good enough. Should have just done that at first. It's okay. Thank you though. We'll flip it up at some point. Wow. I don't think it gets hot. Deconstruct the heater. Or gets cold, excuse me. Is there a smart way to deal with scythers? Yes. Just feel like when they outnumber you 3-1 in the beginning, it's hard to deal with. It is hard to deal with. So any melee enemy always retargets every time they take damage. So I made the basic combat guide on Adam vs. Everything's channel 2, and I think it shows the kiting there. I think it does. I think it's also in my pathing guide. Am I wrong on that? So when you have, like, if it's just 1 or 2 scythers, like, since we know every time it takes damage, it targets the nearest one. So if a scyther's coming this way, I stand llama here. Every time it takes damage, it goes at llama, and we just make sure llama's the closest target, and I run llama in a circle, and it chases there, and these guys go shoot it. So that's how you can handle them one at a time, if you can split them up. What you can also do is melee blocking. Melee blocking's on the wiki, where you put 3 melee fighters in front and up to 12 shooters behind, and just throw EMP grenades and melee block and mow them down like that. That's an easy way to handle them. But what I usually do is you can shoot and scoot. Just take go juice, shoot and scoot. You're faster than they are, so they don't have guns. You just shoot them, step back, shoot again. That's another way. And you can also let them attack random walls and doors. When one's alone, walk outside, shoot it, walk back inside, and do the ambush method. You're either good at this game or you use Go Juice. Yep. 12 behind is because of friendly fire, yes. Technically, there's ways you can get in more, but it's way easier to think of it as 12, where the 3 melee fighters and then 12 shooters just like this. And anytime you melee block, destroy the doors. That's in my collision guide. Don't even hold open the doors. Literally blow them up. Yeah, never do it from the door, right? Yayo helps, but not as much. With our base moving at 4.7, it seems hard to kite. That's why you take Go Juice. Because, you know, we can check somebody. Let's see, what's your movement speed? 4.6, and as you say, Scythers are faster. So that's why you just go, whoop. Whoop, bam. Now we're 6.9. You just take Go Juice and kite them that way. Of course, there's plenty of problems when you take Go Juice, but that's what all the other things are for, like all the other drugs. Always have a supply of drugs to deal with your problems, correct. Predator? And we're out of food. Okay, let's go shoot some more animals. El Ray Rod is slightly faster than everybody else at the moment. Yeah, go get all that food. Start cooking. There we go. I can't believe we're actually kind of winning. Dead Life Dust on the way. We need to go trade. Go get all this stuff. Start staying nearby. Masks, whatever. Colonist Death Ball. Yep. Can you go get that? Wait, don't you have a peg leg? Yeah, let's go fix that. I haven't researched prosthetics. Let's open this up. We've been scrounging by on food. Very impressive. Why are you guys unhappy? Because you're running around outside and stuff and starving. Was imprisoned. Yep. We're getting everybody converted with proselytizing. It's going great. Don't want. Backup turret. Exotic good. Cool. Let's put this one over here and like further bait things around, hopefully. You're the moral guide. Affected by poor health. What is your poor health? You're probably still way better than everybody else. I kind of want a camel. We'll see if we can afford it. No, we have to keep that. I don't need that many advanced components, so sell 4 of them. Want to keep that. Sell the yayo. I see more leaves around. We'll keep these for now to maybe piss off. I don't need that crappy book. Don't need that. Solitude with Death, Togetherness. We don't need those. I want... Do we buy a dromedary so we can trade? I guess so. It'll help us get rid of all the other wealth. There we go. Sell a ton of that ambrosia. Buy lots of components. You both breed. Why would breeding animals is kind of not particularly good. So, don't really want to breed animals. You know, let's go use the rest of the money to buy components / bribe them to friendship. We have a ton of shock lances, and lances already here, so we'll hold off on getting more. We are good on lances. Caravan hitching spot. Come bring that there. Somebody go handle that. There we go. Come put this there, and we'll only use that when we're coming back. Clear all. Okay, looking great. Stay nearby. Stop doing those. Let's go trade. Man, what the hell's going on in this game? No raids. Such good luck. Let's take you. Who's got a shock lance who's mildly healthy? Bucket crab is our expendable person, but they are beat to hell. Boofish, you're also expendable. Boofish, come get a shock lance. Boofish. You can't do social. We need to expend you. Josho, you're fine. Be brave, kid. Your first ship launch, you never use Go Juice. Does this mean you're good at the game? Yes. Yes, it does. Did we find the metal horror? We've learned it was in one of the people who are visiting us, and they left with it. We would have gotten a second gray flesh right about now, or we're gonna get another gray flesh in the next 30 seconds or so. You should get a gray flesh every 12 days, roughly, or it might be exactly. And we should be getting our second one right now. So if we're not getting it right now, I don't think it exists. We can make more mortar shells. We can make a mech. We need mechs. Man, I was ready to give up on this game at one point. I can't believe it's going this well. And go sell all this. We'll just make more clothing. Yeah, well, you can go buy food. You don't use Go Juice because you're good at the game. I don't use Go Juice because I don't know how. We are not the same. Yep. Okay, the grass is slowly coming in with these penalties. The penalty is pretty rough. But we can't easily change the base around. I guess I could sort of slide the base this way. That actually wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But really, we just need to get to high-tech research benches, dead life dust. Those are the next phases. We've got lots of clothing to make. I should have brought leather we're not going to use. 2 dusters. 2 button-down shirts. 2 pants. We've made tons of kid stuff. Come make me more food. 2 potatoes. Do mech raids give up after 10 hours? No. Mech raids only give up. There used to be the case that mech raids never gave up. Mech raids only give up when you get the game over letter. And human raids, it's 10 to 15 hours. It chooses a random amount of time. That's roughly 10 to 15 hours. Which is, coincidentally, roughly how long it takes a person to start starving. So when you see people start starving, that's when you know they're about to give up. You always second guess using Go Juice, like you think you can take this, you don't have to waste Go Juice for it, and then proceed to lose people. Yep, it can happen. Hours after they begin, or once they arrive? After they begin, I believe. And we got a second Mechanitor quest. Yep. And we're not going to count that as a quest to do because there's no victory or lose condition. It just appears. So that's not one of our quests. Oh, we got a cube thing to blow up. Sieges don't give up. Sieges attack 8% chance every time they do damage. That's after the stuff lands. While they're walking, I think they use regular raid rules, but once the stuff lands, for them to attack, it's 8% every time you deal damage. And then there's 1 if like 30% of them are downed. And then it's, I believe, after 3 to 5 days randomly. So I believe sieges will attack after 3 to 5 days randomly, and then they're attacking, that I believe then it starts the 10 to 15 hour timer. You're actually trying to become better at the game now? Becoming better at the game is not a requirement. As you can see here, I'm still making wooden floored bases. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. And feel free to ask lots of RimWorld questions. If I don't know the answer to your question, I know the super smart people. I know all the people in the German RimWorld community, the French RimWorld community. I know the people who edit the wiki. I'll ask them. They'll tell me. I'll repeat the answer, and we'll all pretend I knew the answer the whole time. The more fun you have, the better you are. That's right. And that means I'm super good at this game. Because I'm having lots of fun. Ignore that, please. The false positives. Wooden bases look nice. Do they? Do they? How many really good RimWorld players are there? 10 to 30? Tons of people have fun. So, hundreds, thousands. I know all the... Yeah. Is it okay to use tons of mods? Of course. That's why they're there. The devs intentionally put all these options and mods so everybody can have fun the way they have fun. I have fun by getting my face pushed into the dirt and everything blowing up and going insane. Wooden bases look nice when you paint the walls. That's true. We do need to paint the walls. Thank you. Good call. We need Tinctoria. Need a research project. I don't know. We're just doing too well. You're about to beat Anomaly the second time. If you beat it and this time keep playing with the Void touched, do Anomaly events still happen? Yes. Are they getting disabled? No. So, this is on the wiki too, on mortalsmurf.com, which again, my family helped me make, and they helped me make these infographics. Anomaly infographics, there's, it shows it here, I think. Does it, do we have it if you beat the monolith? When you use it... No, I need to put it on this. Okay, we need to change that. So there's info about the monolith, but I don't have the answer to your question on it. I'll have to put it on it. So, if you so here's where the incidents happen. What level monolith is this one? If you disrupt the void, it goes to tier 0. But if you embrace the void, it stays at tier 2. So it'll be like you have tier 2 monolith, you'll still get all the events like this one. So you'll get everything. All the events are still possible if you embrace the void. I have fun by being a stalwart protector of children. That's right. Well, I mean, it's understandable that my family is supportive of this. As I said, like, lots of people commit war crimes when they play RimWorld. Like, you have, stressful days. It's nice to relax and have fun. You have to be kind to people in real life. You have to be nice. And it's cool to let loose with, like, no repercussions and do terrible things and turn people into human hats. Like, it's good to be the opposite. I'm the same way. That's why I'm so wholesome when I play RimWorld, because in real life I'm the op. And that's why my family would rather me be here than, well, okay, we're harp finished. Harp finished. Let's get sterile materials. Let's thicken up the wall a bit. Smurf is a teacher in real life, hence the dead kid counter. Wow. Wow. Borderline anomaly only for the sole purpose to roleplay Imperial Guard fighting chaos. Yeah. And so that's why we do things here. Okay, food, drugs, manage. Joshua, almost there. Wouldn't making kids immortal while making them the mechs be a better way to save them? Praise the Emperor. Fox, I'm in Greater New York City. I'm in the New York metro area. Okay, you guys are doing this. You're not even looking at the tree? What the hell? Seems wrong. How often do I say, hey, I'm walking here? Not often, personally. Personally, not often. I guess I should say it more often. As opposed to lesser. Yep. Every day I go out with a Jade Club, and when a kid doesn't do what I want, I amputate their legs. Please, Julia, please stop sharing my private information. All right, where's the emote? We got an emote for this. There we go. Alignment, another good song. You've been in New York City? Nice. It's very fun. No! You didn't mean to be indiscreet. It's okay. It's okay. We got another quest. What day is it? 153. We got another single phage one. Blood Thirsty Parley. Day 153. 8 sangophages. 8 sangophage meeting. Do we... You're viewing art. Terrific. Terrific. Can we get rid of these cubes? And of course you get into a fight. You nearly killed Porg. Higgins, you're the doctor. You almost killed him. Caravan arrived. Okay, that's all the cubes. These are... When people are addicted to the cube, or cube curious or whatever it's called, they make sculptures. This is a dirt cube sculpture. Just didn't know people were going to go look at them. How long do we have for this? 2 days. Okay, we can do... Don't press attack, press trade. Grab a meal. Grab 2 meals. We want... Kind of just want to bribe them. We have lots of this stuff. Yeah, we want ally, I think. I think the only thing I really want is ally. We don't have enough skill for that. Oh, I need tons of components. Okay. Trade, gift, and gift the rest. Yeah, gift 3 of that. Gift those. Gift all this. 27. They just had to admire that awful quality dirt cube. Yep, yep. Vampires are so good. Your colony's 2 of them circling death rest. Yeah, it's super good. And they'll keep their social. Colony kid, colony child. You two can meditate at the tree. Forgot about that. We can get you meditating at the tree. I think we change them up. Fast Walker, great memory. That'd be awesome. Yeah, yeah. Let's do that. Everybody come inside. And I think we have to protect them. But I think it's kind of hopeless. Because they'll go fight the guys and just die. Will the Jaime become able to fight? Yes. Yes. I was just checking if they had a trait, a backstory that disabled violence too. Because it really would have sucked if, like, we fixed their disabled violence gene and then they had a backstory that was also no violence and we still had a incapable of violence sanguiphage. But they do not. They do not have one that disables anything. Sterile material. Xenogenetics. They'll cease being a hymate. Yep. So, blue genes like these, it's like a single organ. And you can't add or remove the organ. You can only replace it with a different one. So we're going to replace all these hymate genes with all these sanguiphage genes. It still has strong social, which isn't as good as great social, but at least it's something. We can punch stuff to level up melee. It's no urgency on it. We're not really going to do melee, probably. How many times I've clicked attack? More than, probably like 4 or 5. 4 or 5 times where a run just gets completely wrecked because I clicked whatever. Oh, you can research now, sorry. You can learn to do art. And you can learn to... We'll just have you do art. Borg, you need your gun back. Where's your gun? Dun dun dun. You always click attack when it's been the longest since the last autosave. Yep, yep. Do you need a blood-bag prisoner? Not necessarily. Is there another option? Here, we got Porg here. They're pretty beat up. Extract Temogen pack. Ta-da! You can just take it from anybody, or we could just blood feed on them. So we just got one. Can I click on it? There it is. 1 Hemogen pack. And you're beat up too, and you're just going to be bed resting for a bit. Let's take one from you. So we have some blood built up and ready to go. Yeah, you can take from your own people. Meeting complete. Xenogerm implementation. Accept it. Nice. Cool. Llama Mama looks like a normal person now. And we need somebody to go doctor them and extract blood for a second. Oh my god. Let's extract from blood from you. We're going to put this up to 80. So eat it as soon as you need some. Just keep yourself topped off. Oh, they're meditating inside because I forced them to come inside. Yep. And I want you not to be a doctor. And you should be on biphasic. Low sleep sort of skips every sleep schedule thing. When they're low sleep on biphasic, they can stay awake for like 20 hours straight. So it's sort of like they sleep here, they skip it, I'm sorry. They sleep through this one, skip, sleep through this one, skip, sleep through that one. So it's sort of weird. They sort of hop through them on low sleep. Which is fine with me. Just do some extra recreation because you won't get as much comfort by going to your bed as often. Okay, we held you outside just in case we got attacked. Okay, food has arrived. Oh, I forgot to set the thing for the animal. Rope that in. Okay, we can unload that. If it eats some potatoes, that's okay. Wow! Wow. What the hell? Bloodthirsty Parley. Everything's going well. Suffered from success. Yeah, what is going on? I didn't expect to get here. How are we here? How are we where we are? Okay, time to make some high-tech research benches. And get rid of some more of these beds. And we'll rearrange some things. Nice, that's an easy one. Everybody come inside. Shut that down. Okay, hold on. We need to conduct a poll. 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 Do we let the infestation get out of control and defend us? Yes. We let it get out of control and possibly eat or defend us. Yes. No. Yeah. When should we do about this? Do we let the infestation get out of control? We can use it as defense / potentially kill us all. Either way could be fun. Tina, you're back. You got a bit of a headache. I'm sorry. You were restless in bed. A little too early. I hope you're feeling better. Good. Good. Excellent. Sandstone good. That's not good enough. We'll have some sandstone beds because they're pretty darn high quality. This freaking masterwork sandstone bed. We need to get somebody in here. Let's get Higgins in that one. Sandstone good. Sandstone excellent. Sandstone excellent. Well, we'll move this over. That doesn't hit any stuff. Pop that out. Move that down. Llama Mama. And the hell's Porg? Oh. It wasn't moving that bad. There we go.
Move all these things around. There. Phew. It's not a Smurf run without a gigantic infestation. That's true. Yeah, are we going to weaponize the bugs? That's the question. Weaponize the bugs, or possibly have them eat our faces off, you know, one or the other. Either could be fun. We'll shift some stuff around. It kind of looks dark over there. We get some more lights. Good question, SDG. We asked the chat. Chat can figure it out. We'll move that closer to the door. Oh, we're putting the rocks down there. Move that over there now. Here, rearrange everything. Wouldn't the bugs lead to quest failure for refugees and beggar arrivals? Probably, Tim. That's probably true. Doesn't mean we're gonna make good choices, but I think you're right, Tim. I think you're right. Yep. We'll have to. Yep. We'll have to bury those bodies when we get there. I mean, cross that bridge when we get there. I don't think that's a saying, is it? Tim here with the actual good advice. Wait a minute. There's a problem with our plan. Why did the rest of you figure that out? How come only Tim's the one actually paying attention here? Let's move this around and try and fit research benches. Okay, that's a really ugly base. Love it. Okay, research benches it is. We'll move this battery. There. There, now we have lots of room. F that door. I want to be able to melee block at every door, so we're just going to move this over. Okay, let's go to deep drilling first. I want chunks. I want to have infinite sandstone. Infinite sandstone, please. Oh, we need more components. We're letting the bugs get out of control. Yep. The only thing you know is praise the Jade Club and Boo Huntsman. You're a wise person. What else is there to know? Okay, go grab all that. Okay, there's a fair bit of components around. We need to avoid the bugs, though. And we're going to need more walls. I think we're going to try and move the base over and start meditating at the tree and getting sidecasting. Wait a minute, what is this bed? Just get rid of it. I don't feel like trying to find a spot for it. Let's just get rid of it. We have plenty of beds. Coma, 8 more hours. So you've gone from incapable of violence to our prime melee blocker. We'll need to get you a weapon, but we'll hopefully get to assault rifles in a bit. But first, deep drilling. I want to make sure I have infinite sandstone, because we need to thicken up these walls.
And forget it, just leave the layer of steel there. And sandstone builds faster, and it's good enough. Start making more walls, because these bugs are going to start tearing people's faces. It's going to start being not pretty. Why is that door there? It's a relic of the past. Long ago, it made sense. Charge lance just as good as a melee weapon. That's true. We'll swap the charge lance over when we get something else. I don't think I have another bolt action, right? No, I don't have an air bolt, and I don't have an assault rifle. I need more shelving. So this is going to be our shelving of things I look for. Critical drugs. Put all the drugs here that aren't flake. Assault rifles. Put them here. Medicine. Put the medicine here. Put the EMP grenade here. Put the smoke launcher here. Darn thing broke. What else do I want on this shelf? Body parts. Yeah. Bolt actions. We're going to hopefully switch off them. So, normally I would at this point, but hopefully we won't be on bolt actions for very long. Well, that sort of prevents us from moving the tree, but that's okay. If we survive long enough to move the base over, we'll have infinite components with fabrication. Oh, and we can do mech stuff. Mech stuff. So what's the point of having mechs if we're not going anywhere? Oop. Oop. How close are we to dead life dust? 2/3. Vex can go outside with less fear, but I mean, we won't be going even if it's less fear. There's not all that much to do. I guess I could have them build all the base over. But we can do that up here. Yeah. Okay, stop doing that. So we want thicker walls for the mechs. We want, for the insects, excuse me. I'm going to build a wall across here as just a speed bump for sappers and breachers. And also more things for the insects to run at and chew. Great, it moved the zone to there. Well, we'll figure it out later. So that's a breacher sapper speed bump. Breacher sapper speed bump. And we'll get one over here too. We'll remake those things later. That's where we'll put it. Even though it doesn't matter, we've already messed up the tree tons now. Maybe I'd love to move the base over, so we might as well put it here. And we'll... complete the speed bump. Don't go that. Don't do this. Yep. Good, you're grabbing all these components. Yep, there we go. Good, we have 26 components. That can get us, what, 3 assault rifles? And we saw some steadying going down. We barely get any points. Dye is coming to paint the base green. Shut this down. We need to prep the mortar. Where did I put the mortar? We need to be ready with this thing. Where's somewhere mildly safe for this? Fine, we'll put it up in the corner. And let's wall around it. And make some shell containment things. I don't like using shelves for the mortars because I can put 3 stacks of shells. Each stack of shells is an explosion. So one shelf on the ground, I'm sorry, one mortar on the mortar shell on the ground, even a stack of 25 is just one explosion. And one explosion can't destroy a sandstone, limestone, or granite wall. Why the walls 3 thick? I want them 30 thick. So 2, I'll go over that in a second. Hold on. So 2 thick is kind of the minimum requirement. And I really, really, really want them 2 thick. So imagine you have a base. And your base is like this. And if enemies don't have a target, they attack random walls and doors. So when an enemy attacks a random walls and door, once they blow this up, then they can target all your furniture and stuff if they can't find a normal target. So if our wall was just 1 thick, they would destroy 1 wall, and then they'd see like the solar generators and this stuff, and all the furniture in the base and in here. Then they'd go in and start destroying all our valuable stuff. So if we have 2 walls like this, now if they attack a random wall here, now it's roughly a 50-50 chance. Well, maybe like 55% outer wall, 45% inner wall. So it takes a little bit more time like that. But if instead of doing the wall like that, we do it like this, where we double layer it. When they attack this wall, now it's like a 99% chance they attack another outer wall, and only a 1% chance they attack an inner wall like that. And that means it's going to take enemies a really long time to break in. And what we do is when we get attacked, we close all the doors. We let the enemies attack random walls and doors. And if there's one enemy alone right here, we walk outside, we tell the vampire to punch it in the face, and we shoot the hell out of it and murder them. And then we walk back inside. And that's repeat. So instead of fighting like 10 or 20 enemies at once, we walk outside and murder them one at a time, and all it does is cost us a bunch of walls, and we can make 1 billion walls. So that's I go over that in this guide right here, how you can do the ambush plan with 2 thick walls. It's really, really, really strong. Chat. Why? Chat, I told you to focus on not getting a quest. And we got a quest. We didn't want quests. It is day 157. Day 157. Maybe this quest is a bug. You wanted a quest. Wow. Whose side are you on? Security for an ally. Yikes. Huntsman wants us to take care of a 13-year-old vengeful child. Huntsman, take care of 13-year-old child. Huntsman, 13 child, 9 days, 2 mech raids. 2-star. Gross. Gross. Get out of here. Get out of here. Said to hunt down. Of course, every quest is hunt down huntsman. We'll do 6 berserkers. Will be under our control. Okay. I think we just immediately sacrifice them. So this is 400. Let's calculate the raid points of this thing. That's 1,200. Save. 180 times 4 plus 19 this. That's 220 plus 220. 8 scythers, they're 150 each. So 4 times another 1200. So that's 3,300 raid points. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, we can beat up all those mechs, or the insects can. 6 melee meat shields. Yeah, well, we're not using them for that. Okay, let's do it. 2 raids at 3.3k each. Yeah, that's rough. Okay. Pending. And we'll color this in. Okay. Also need to fix people, feed 9 people, or 6 people for 9 days. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. I want the Psycast. Think we need to feed these people? Don't attack back. Just die. Let's get out of here. Oh, one of them was the quest one. Oh, crap. I didn't realize one was the quest one. Which one's the quest one? Crap. A Bruno. I wasn't supposed to sacrifice you. Okay, well, we'll get him back. Whoops. 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 Easy, easy. Calculated. Calculated. Wasn't worried for a second. No unreachable non-prison beds? What? Why couldn't you save him? There we go. Yeah, we didn't want them. That also gives us lots of raid points. Or lots of adaption factor for raid points. Didn't really want any of those people. But now we can work on the walls. And hopefully get some sandstone. 18, 41, 17. Oh, crap. Well, we failed the kid. Do we have sandstone? No. Well, Bruno and safe. Good call. And you're a tribal. You can help meditate. As can Josho. And Llama Mama. Yeah, you guys all meditate. Okay. Oh, teetotaler. Great. We need to get you happy. Great. We'll get more goodwill if we do it. Yep. Ugly teetotaler wimp. Well, the wimp helped. The wimp helped. They went down easy. Research growth vats. We didn't need that. We got deep drilling now to assault rifles. Now we can crank out infinite sandstone. Let's do that over here. You come bring this over. Unusable meditation focus? I thought you were a kid we raised up. What? Okay, it isn't every 13-year-old. Wow. Oh, we're not we're not tribal. I didn't start tribal. I'm so used to starting tribal. I'm so used to starting tribal that I just assumed any kid we raise up is tribal. We're not tribal. Here we go. Oh, it doesn't give you any feedback, the Rogue Pay. You're in. It's all good. Are any good ads that modify traits from life experiences game? I maybe somebody else isn't. I don't know any mods that do that. I just play tribal every game, and like we raised a kid, well, they're tribal. Nope. Okay, well, hopefully it's not Breacher Sapper. We'll see. How are we doing on steel? Okay. Go get more steel. Fin Chat. You put in is Fin Chat. Yep, yep. Fin Chat. Fin Chat. Can't repair the walls. The space is silent. Yep, yep. Okay, that one's granite. Let's mark what we got. So if these get destroyed, where we move them, we know where to put what. This one's sandstone. No, don't do that. There you go. That one's also granite. Sandstone, there we go. So far, so good. And lots of sandstone to make and walls to make. Thicken up all these walls, make these stall walls. Hungry hitched animal. Wow. Where's some food for it to eat? Well, it's gonna go just eat some crops. That's okay. Oh, there we go. And don't have nearby. Go down there for now. We at Dead Life Dust yet? Almost. Almost. We could just wreck all these insects with Dead Life Dust. You'd wreck everything with Dead Life Dust. What are we getting here? Assault rifles. Awesome. Now we just need to produce random money from whatever, and... let's get more psychoid. And more potatoes. Just get money, buy components, get everybody assault rifles. Do we have flak vests? We do not. We do have helmets though. We're not going to do that again. Not going to do that again. Don't need that one. Okay. Raid Empire. Everybody inside? Good luck with that. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, not as many. We just outrange them. Let's go. They're gonna shoot the bugs. Good free hits. Let's try and weaken some of these guys up.
We... Let's weaken him up. Tynan told you to tell me thanks for all the help testing. What are you talking about? Out of here. Probably was talking about Huntsman too. Back up, back up. I don't want him to kill the bugs. We want the bugs to kill the robots that are coming. So we're gonna weaken these guys up as much as we can. Crap. He's got a bush. Taking cover behind a bush. Good hits. Some lands. We don't necessarily need to use it. But maybe we want to capture somebody. That's true. Bloodlust, fast learner. Lazy kind. Greedy tough. Unwavering. Can't do him. Nah. Didn't even know he had goats. Yeah, just stay out of the range. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, good. Armor saved. And keep softening him up. Okay, we'll hop back inside in a second. Door hold. Okay, everybody in. Let the bugs take care of this. Not all of it, though. Let's help out. And snipe some of these guys in the butt. Cool. Crap. More Scooty, less shooty. More Scooty, less shooty. For Cataphract, I wouldn't even use it. We just sell it and give it away. 21. What's the best weapon for capturing pawns that you can make? Probably like machine pistols or a short bow. So there's what's called enemy death on down, the Rogue Fae. Anytime someone is downed, there's a chance they can be mysteriously be declared dead, even if they didn't take fatal wounds. So let's see. You. Bloodlust Miner. None of these wounds are fatal. None of this is fatal. This person shouldn't be dead. They were declared dead when they were downed. So the only reasonable thing that gets around death on downed are blood loss and psychic shock lance. So make the people bleed and run away until they fall over. So that's why I'd recommend like machine pistol or short bow. But if you find that silly, that you're frustrated with that, options, gameplay, storyteller settings modify. Click custom at the bottom, then choose the difficulty you're on before,
And there's this slider here that says enemy death on down 100%. It doesn't mean all people are going to die when they fall over. This is just the factors at full power. Turn the factor off, and people stop dying. So either blood loss, shock lance, or turn it off if you find it annoying. Oh, it's a hussar. I can't get there in 0.4 hours. Chemical interest. Yeah, whatever. Too smart, jealous, optimist. Yeah, whatever. We'll let the bugs all go back and freshen up. Yeah, it's not intuitive at all. If any of these bugs fall over due to blood loss, they're all getting angry. Heatstroke no longer works, Dark Equation on YouTube. That was changed. Patch 1.5 changed how it all worked. So one bug fell over by blood loss, which is why they got angry, and now they get unangry. Go back out. Perimeter check. West. We're working on it. North. We're working on it. Lots of bugs everywhere. East. We're working on it. South. Lots of bug predators. Nope. Doors are appropriately closed. Good. Do I get brawlers, range weapon? I usually... only once or twice have I given a brawler a ranged weapon permanently. Like, occasionally I have given one a ranged weapon when it was like, you have to shoot this. But usually I'll have them do melee. It's such a big mood penalty that unless I really, 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 really want all ranged and they can tank the mood penalty, those are the only times I'll have a brawler use ranged. But we still need to get you, well, we're going to have you be melee for now. We need to get you an assault rifle soon. No. Fix that. Yikes. Yikes. Hopefully it's not a breach raid. And you just hang out. Triphasic doing work. We need to make these. We need to shift everything around. We just need more space. We really need the pool table. Okay, we're doing more over here. Let's slide all these over. We don't have any children at the moment. This is way more valuable now. I don't think they need to be right there, but it just feels right. And move some of these. There we go, we fit it. Good. Well, I got angry again. Calm down. Stop hitting the traps. Stop hitting the traps. Precision rifling. Nice. Multi-analyzer. Yikes. Yikes. They're chewing walls. Now a bunch are going to fall over to blood loss and get angry again. How long do we have you? 6 more days. I am still so shocked we're alive. I just assumed I was going to be starting. Murderous Mech Hive. Prepare for a while and attack. Okay, all ranged. Yikes. Yikes. We're going to have to help the bugs. Prepare for battle. Boofish. You don't take drugs. You, where's that bolt action? Did you take O-Juice? Yes. Let's go. I don't... Yeah, this may not be quest 1. This may just be a random one. But I think we can kite these. Okay, bait him in. And step back. Stay out of the range. Oh, it was a bug. It was a bug. Okay, they're attacking. Crap, we lured some over here. I wanted them all the bugs to go in a big group. Good, good, good. Wreck these. Man, we split up the bugs. That's actually unfortunate. We should have stayed in. But I think they take them. It's raining. Praise the rain. Well, rain some more, please. Rain more. Okay, let's go. Shoot and scoot, shoot and scoot. More scooty, less shooty. Oh, Ray Rod, that's not very good. More scooty. No, don't get charge lanced. Just forget it, forget it, forget it. Out. Let these bugs do work. We'll try and snipe some in the butt. I think we can take them in one. Oh my god, nobody can hit anything. Neither side landed a shot. Okay, the bugs won. The bugs won. We want to help the bugs win. We want to help the bugs win. The rain is doing serious work for the bugs. Oh my god. Okay, there's a few bugs left. We got this. We're helping out. Bugs won. Okay, now we need the numbers to replenish. Or we need to finish Dead Life Dust. We're so close. We are so close to greatness. Can you finish this? Those components, that's okay. That's okay. We can always get more. Bugs coming back. And there's these chips, too. I don't think you can analyze it because you're not a mech. Yeah. Oh, well. But that went great. But that was not the raid. Let's drop these for now. Boofish, you need a weapon? Just get something. They're not unsafe, thank you. Good catch. That's why I stream, Luvencia. Thank you. At least Luvencia is paying attention. I don't know what the rest of you are doing. You always amazed how easily I manage stuff? Well, that's what I do. See, you gotta just stream, and Luvencia will let me know when I'm catastrophically failing, about to get everybody killed. That's the reason to stream. Need the help. Can we get through this insanity? We've got I think it's two Mex attacks coming, 5 days. I don't know when they come. Hopefully more bugs pop out. We need more bugs. You just watch in silence. I wish, Bellicosity. I wish. You just want to watch the RimWorld burn. Yep, that's fair. Can you eventually destroy, alter a monument after some time? Yes, we can destroy this now. We're allowed to blow that up. In assault rifle. You make me a few of those. Start doing assault rifles. Do 2 for now. That's how much we can afford. We have a bunch of people who are good at shooting. Okay, you're good at shooting. You go up there. You're good at shooting. Go there. No passion, no passion, no passion, no passion. And you're the melee fighter. You have a peg leg and... Oh, a boofish. You currently don't take drugs. It's good enough. Boofish, boofish. We need to get them off it. We need to get you converted so we can take go juice. Great. Great. Okay, slow down on all that rice. Do the important step of painting the walls green. Yes, please. It's not acceptable, just take... Right? Need to be on drugs. Okay, go back outside and start building. Oh my god, I went outside for a second and they immediately go hostile. What crappy timing was that? Org. Work on this one. Make sure it's doubled up. Who's the next best constructor? Element 80. Go get this one. Make sure we have a double thick wall. You get those ones first. Now back to whatever. Okay, don't do this at the moment. I want the wall triple thick first. Triple walls are frustrating because sometimes you need to deconstruct repair. Yep. Yep. It's true. But more walls good. Hold off on these. No! No! Chat. Oh, no. No, 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 no. A 3-year-old. Ori's psychic suppressor. 2 bears. We need to go do this right away. We need to be not psychically suppressed. Psychic suppressor. Off-site. 2 bears. Three-year-old. We gotta send this right now. Yep, yep. Tuned to the male gender. Yep, everybody get in. We gotta do this right away. Midgaris. Woman. And woman. We don't have any hemogen. Crap. Ori. Midgaris. Oh, that's a male, thank you. Boofish, you're not good. Org. Higgins, you're kind of important. Josho El Ray Rod. Josho El Ray Rod. Bifluorite. Take a bunch of go juice. Take a bunch of this. Not the weapons we want, but that's okay. Take 3 jade for 3 good luck. You just bring all that, you'll be fine. Yep, Midgaris. Oh, crap. No, don't shoot it. Don't shoot it. You just let the animal go, and we can walk around. The animal can walk through them, but we can't. We'll just walk around past them. There we go. Okay, we need to just go right away. I think we'll just take Go Juice, because let's not risk it. These aren't very good weapons for this. Charge lances kind of suck for the kiting. But hopefully we'll get to kite with one of them, and hopefully not any overdoses. Yeah, go. I don't care if it's dark. I know darkness is a penalty, but we need to get rid of that Psychic Suppressor and get home as quickly as possible. Hell. Get out of here. Damn it. I suck. Come on, come on, come on. Kick in, kick in. Damn it. I shouldn't have gotten hit at all if I was better at micro. Okay, you're dying. Okay, one down. I should have cast Burden first. I forgot we brought head Burden. Of course you're the doctor. Okay, we have medicine and you're on go juice. You got this. F me. Out. What about the dromedary? Who cares? Yeah, pull on the insects. Yep. Boofish, get your dumb butt inside. Okay. Get that? Tend why did you stop tending? My god. Okay, one down. Okay, the bugs got this. We're out. Beat down. Never trust doctors, right? Why did he stop tending? I don't get it. Okay, free trade easy. Insects friends, yep. And that was suppressed. We did that while suppressed still. Okay. Handled. Component. Steel. Flash steel. Steel slag. Mech slag. That's like all we can carry. Let's go. Got 3 herbs, maybe, yeah, maybe that's why. Make dead life dust. Do until we have 2. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. We've got it. Dead life dust. Game over GG. Okay. Psychic suppressor. Done. Just had fibrous Mega trigger in 2/3. Your ideology is pain is virtue. Nice. Nice. Nice butts, Darth Tater. Are we at a seal? No. Wow. That may have been the mech raids, but I am not sure. Yep, Bug's angry again. Okay, I think these ones are going to wake up and mine right there. Some may mine up here. Oh, I thought you were, like, leaving. Shuttle arrives in 3 days. Okay. That may have been the two things. I don't know if these raids say... They'll get over the base. If they're over the base, they won't get attacked by events. And they're not over the base until they're leaving. So this caravan is still on this map tile. Still on this map tile. The circle is entirely in this map tile, but they're still on this one. They are still on this map tile. Wait for it. Wait for it. Still on this one. And now leaving. Okay, now they're on this one. Rest. Now they can't be attacked. And we can consider when to bring you back in. Let's go for it. Where do you guys return? Terrific. Right next to the bugs. One of you is smart enough... Okay, almost smart enough to walk around. Okay. Let's go. Get sterilized over there. Fluorite. Handle. Rope. Okay, got it. Don't actually do surgery. Get back inside. We did it. Clear. Go put that thing back wherever. Great stuff. Let's do this here. Hay grass. And then do just a tiny bit of corn. Autopilot animals like that, very helpful, yep. Why don't you do the animal handling a bit easier for news? There's so many crazy, complicated, niche things you need to do that it's tough. That's sort of an exploit, making it lay down for surgery so it can drive it wherever you want. Okay, shut those two things off. And back to researching and making assault rifles. Any done yet? None done yet. Wow. Wow. Another quest may be done. Can build that. Okay, there's still a few bugs right here. How much dead life? Oh, we... Chat. Chat, why is... How are we supposed to make dead life dust if the thing's off? Stop knocking on the door. A bunch of them have unlinked. That's not good. Oh, you'll be okay. Yikes. Any... We're still double layered. That's good. Good. More bugs. More bugs. Yes, please. Staying low is key, otherwise Huntsman will send again 10 useless bones that don't work. You gotta be careful saying that, Good, or I'm just gonna time you out. I don't read, I just time out. You know, let people research stuff. We'll get multi-analyzer. We'll need to move this and that. Good. Oh, go back to flares. Good. Have we got any of this done? Yes, we have Dead Life Dust Shells. Okay, let's try not to pop any. Let's have these ready to go. Lumpy, hello. Welcome in. Uninstall. 2 assault rifles, both normal. Okay, let's move you up to that. Let's move you to that. Boofish, you're probably not... Oh, you're the brawler. My bad. Wait, what? I thought it was giving a message like, you'll hate this weapon. And where's the charge, Lance? There's a charge rifle out there, too? Okay, you stay on that. You stay on these. Okay. Where's my freedom of speech? Not here. Not here. This is a dictatorship. Out of here. Low hemogen. Okay. Extract hemogen. How are you doing, kid? You need to learn up, and then we'll extract some of your hemogen. After you're done reading that book, 3-year-old. Okay, somebody extract some hemogen from them. Another conversion. That'll make you unhappy. You're not particularly useful until we convert you. You can take some blood from that. How are we doing on your death rest? Plenty. We got a lot of colonists. Yeah, we're doing super good. Are you done reading? Not yet. Did we recruit the weird elephant guy? What is the weird elephant guy? More Dead Life Dust Shells made. Cool. You have these ready to go. Once you get below moderate, we're going to do it again. Yeah. Extract hemogen. Extract hemogen. There's a prisoner that made elephant sounds. Oh, is there like an Etekeen? We haven't done any Etekeen or pigs. You take some blood from the kid. You just take all their blood. It's fine. Boofish. Extract hemogen. Pop these out. Have these ready. Okay. You've blooded up. Good. Just had to take it from the people who were beat up. Yeah, people are going to be idling. That's okay. We're not dying to bugs, and that's what matters. Nice, nice, nice. We'll get a ground-penetrating scanner after multi-analyzer, and then we'll make some scanners, and then we'll have infinite resources. Adam vs. Everything is going to do a pig explosives only run. Yep, yep. I'm going to tell him how I was trying to do explosives only, and hopefully he'll try and do it the same way. We shall see. We tried explosives only a few times and failed. It was amusing, though. Super fun. Okay. 2 people got beat up. That's prime. You want your hemogen extracted. You're going to be laying down and healing anyway. You can see nothing going wrong, right? If you guys are just going to be injured and healing, you might as well get your blood sucked. You too, kid. No, 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 no. Bucket crab. Well. Lots of people really volunteering to get their blood sucked out. Running around the base, throwing grenades behind us. Yep, yep, it was silly times. Give me a second. Let me type something up. Where is... Sorry. Working on our screen for a second. Just watching blood. Praying the insects don't kill us for a bit. Where's the time code generator? Give me a moment. Yep. That one. Your first ever vampire got one tapped in the brain the first raid. Ouch. 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 My first person that had Deathless got the same thing. I installed Deathless in somebody, and then we fought a breacher raid of pikemen, and we immediately got brain shot. There we go. All set. Yeah, we've got the bugs hanging out. We've got one quest to do. Done in 3 hours. It's gone, as I've said many, many times. This is going way better than I possibly imagined. I imagined we were going to start the stream, immediately die, and I was going to start over. But we didn't get any scary attacks. We haven't gotten any standard raids, except 2 that we just crashed into the mix. And we're about to finish this. Do great work. And you are done. And that's a great parking spot. Done! Psylink Neuroformer. Who's you? The single phage. Use it. Chunk skip. Chunk freaking skip. Not what we wanted. Not what we were looking for. Multi-analyzer. There we go. We need components. We want to get ground penetrating scanner. Let's make some more clothing and go trade off some wealth for components and stuff. Make me a shirt. Just make me a full set. Well, there's nothing but cloth. Full set of clothing. Now they're a very efficient hauler, right? Right? This is what chunk skip is all about. Move these rocks up. That's what chunk skip's for. Hungry hitched animal. Go get some food. Well, we'll make you a little pen with hay eventually. For now, we'll just run you around. Hay is on the way. Okay, all quests are completed or resolved. Let's see. We have resolved all of this. 26 quests succeeded, 2 failed. We completed everything today. We saved an 8-year-old from 12 Megasloths, did the Golden Cube, made a 13 by 15. We had a 6.4 day Psychic Droner, an 11 Hive Infestation, 25 by whatever, this thing. 1 colonist, 6 days, we lent away. We beat up 16 pigskins. 7 people with blood rot we took care of. We handled 23 cougars. We gifted people 700 silver. We beat up a camp with 4 wasters. We sent 6 people. We had a Sangophage meeting. We protected a 13-year-old from 2 mech raids. And we took care of a psychic suppressor off-site. Time you out, get out of here. Didn't even read it. We only succeeded. Out of here. Out of here. Great work today, everybody. This is a great time for me to call it a day. We're at a good stopping point. Nothing's going on. Thank you very much for being here. Hopefully, I can stream again tomorrow, and I'd be continuing this run. We haven't seen Huntsman yet. This was tons of fun. Great work. Good time to call it a day.